I'm actually a princess of House Nightstar, and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know? I'm actually a princess of House Nightstar, and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Hello, everyone. Welcome. It is a brand new week, and we have an extra stream today. Usually we don't stream on a Tuesday, but with all just the excitement from the Fallout show, we decided to add an extra day. So we're doing 2 Fallout streams this week instead of the one that means 2 community days as well. Jesse is just decided to join me, so if you just see this swishy thing, it's Jesse. Even the prince came. Yeah, he keeps sitting on my arm. Extra Fallout, extra prince today. All right, Jesse. We see you, we see you. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I hope y'all all had a good weekend, too. Of course, we got Vault Girl here today. Jesse, we're not taking a break. That was Jesse's bum bum. Jesse, we just started. It's too soon to take a break. He likes his break. Big thank you to Bob and Captain 2, who got this week's tip goal started as well. Thank you so much. I believe we hit the first kitty cat treat, so we will, at the very minimum, be having kitty cat treats today, as today's has been smashed. Thank you so much. Oh, Jesse, now. Where you going? Oh, careful. Trying to knock down my shadow heart headpiece there. Oh my goodness. So there's a lot going on this week that we're going to be getting into shortly. Before we get into all of that, let's say hi to everybody. Ah, my arm! Losing blood circulation. We got Shell, Captain 2, Bob, Metallic, Shira. We got Panda, Chad, Wriggle, Heavenly, Aya, Ramir, Bob, Ellie, Luxer, Slash. Welcome, and thank you so much for the follow there as well. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, no, you don't have to make a new character. Bob, could you type in the join command into YouTube for me? Because this overhand, I don't have access to it right now to reach the keyboard because Jesse's sat on it. So if you could type in the join instructions for Kashira, that would be fantastic. Yeah, you little monkey. It might be 76 join. If that doesn't work, you can type it into Twitch, and then copy and paste it into YouTube chat, maybe, as an alternative. Hi, Ramir. Yeah, extra Fallout today. I'm gonna make a team. Make a casual team. We're gonna leave some stuff for the new Wastelanders today as well, I think. Oh, there we go. We got it. Invisible ghouls. Oh dear. That can happen sometimes. Like I said, I imagine the servers this week are kind of screaming a little bit because they're not... The game isn't used to having this many players. I think they hit 40,000 on it a single time recently, which I think is more than they got for Wastelanders. So yeah, the servers are going to be screaming a little bit. Yes, don't forget to use your score boosty. Your score boosty stick. We're going to actually go and activate that right now by pressing M. Because it's a Tuesday, and that means new weeklies, dailies. There's also a free Fallout First trial as well in the shop, which you can pick up as such and enjoy Fallout First for a limited time. Now, the great thing about the Fallout First trials is you can use this period to put all your stuff in your scrap box, because you'll get access to the scrap box as well. Now, when the trial ends, if you decide not to continue your first, you won't be able to put stuff in, but you can take stuff out. So you can spend that period just farming stuff, slapping it in there for you to use later. Which is really good. And that also works if you just buy Fallout First for a month as well. You can spend that month farming, put stuff in, and you'll be able to take it out whenever. You just can't put stuff in when it ends. Yeah, all-time high. Yep, same with the ammo box as well, which you also will get access to. The Atom Shop went on strike for a while. I heard it was down for a little bit. Yeah, I guess, well, this is creepy. Showstopper bundle. Oh, a new outfit. The Showman paint. Ringmaster hat. Oh, okay. Actually, a bunch of new stuff in that. Billboard! Oh yay, more letters! Juggling. Okay, we're gonna take a look at that a little later. Let me pick up our freebies too. We got some Nuka-Cola Twist and a painting for Fallout. Oh no, I think the painting's just free for everybody. The lizard is Fallout First. Your 76 doesn't want to launch? You tried everything to make it work? Oh no! So is the game just crashing when you open it? I'm assuming you tried to repair your files, but that didn't work either. Yeah, in that case, maybe a fresh install will do the trick. It's really odd that, yeah. You don't have any, I'm assuming no mods or anything either. Just getting a weird insta-crash. The community stuff only works on the Twitch chat box. It depends on what what kind of community stuff do you mean? In terms of joining the game, YouTube and Twitch. Extra 10% score boost with the first... Yes, you do, yep, because you can unlock the Fallout First score boosts in the season section as such. And as long as you have Fallout First active, it works. Hi, Jack, how you doing? So your game ID is your Bethesda ID, Cashier. So what you would use to log into the Bethesda website, that should be your username in the game. I mean, yeah, to log into the game. So that would be what I use to add you in the game too. Yeah, no mods. Hopefully the reinstall works. If it doesn't, you'll definitely want to bring that over to support. Maybe send them your crash logs and things like that, and they can help you work it out. Oh, rad rats were attacking? Oh, it's fine. It's fine, it happens. I think they broke. They broke something. They usually do. There we go. I think they just broke one thing. It happens. We get attacked by rad rats sometimes. Hey, Aya. The coffee's really good today. Ooh, is it a special kind of coffee? Slacker, thank you so much for the $2 super chat there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Yeah, look, sir, so, I'm gonna have to reiterate this again, because for some reason lately this has been a bit of a problem. What is this? We're playing Fallout 76 today. It's Fallout with friends. So... lately, especially since I switched to YouTube, there's been this huge influx of people using my business email to send me kind of like, what, it's sort of like, hi, how you doing? Things like that. But sometimes inappropriate things as well. Definitely not business related. I did make a post about it this week, asking people to please stop doing that because it was becoming an issue where multiple people were doing it now. The Discord and Twitter and, you know, Twitch and YouTube, they're there for me to interact with everybody. But please don't use my business email as a means of going around those public forums. It's very uncomfortable, and it does cross a little bit of a boundary with me because that business email is for business. And often when people do navigate around that, it ends up getting weird. So yeah, please don't do that. Thank you. Alan, thank you so much for the 5 membership gifts to Slash, Nero, Agripper, Deadly, and Nomad there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yes! Yes, they're usually blue for Fallout. I like to match. Alright, let me get you in there. That's that's an O, right? And then a 3, and then another 0. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me know if that came through. I think I typed it in right. It's such a bummer when games don't want to work, because you really wanted to play today. Hopefully it'll reinstall quickly so you can keep playing. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yes, this is Killy. Jesse was here and now Killy's here. They're taking it in turns today, it seems. The Fallout hype is real, Cooper. Yeah, it's really ramped up. Lucifer says this Atom Shop took out the scoreboard earlier as well. Oh, did it? Oh no. the ship's crashing today. Yeah, I mean, you know, we've got the Discord and Twitter for that, and you know, YouTube chat, and everything. Luxor, yeah, the business email is just for business. Yeah. You love the community and content. Hope everything is great for you. Keep up what you're doing. Thank you, Alan. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, I wonder if maybe it's more of an issue that kind of happens with YouTube, that as it happened occasionally, but not too often on Twitch, to a point where I've had to mention it much. No, don't. It doesn't matter what level you are. Anyone can play with us. Cashier, I'm gonna need your username in order to add you in game. Well, you know, creators usually would just message on Discord. Very rarely is that via email. 76 is not cross-platform, sadly. Originally, they wanted it to be, but Sony said no, so that just didn't happen. It wasn't really until after 76's release that Sony were kind of more open to that idea. Squishy buddies, I like that. Now, don't worry about the levels, it's absolutely fine. The nice thing about how One Wasteland works is we can all play together regardless of levels. You even check the firewall too. I actually had an issue with Game Pass and the firewall once before. So that can happen. But yeah, it sounds like you've got to reinstall, sadly.
I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Ellie, thank you so much for the tip there, getting us up to 50%. That is Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time unlocked for tomorrow as well. Thank you so much. It's got a little bit of hype in the chats for the lovely Eleanor there, the one, the only. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes, but only, yes. that's how it was before, Lucifer, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. They had that problem. Oh, they didn't want Spider-Man Universal movies until they... Oh, I see. Oh, so they will... so it affected that game as well, then. I didn't know that.
You be eradicating super
It's weird our Xbox and PC aren't crossplay yet. I'm assuming that it was like all or nothing when they were talking about it, you know? But yeah, PC and Xbox would have been a lot easier. The problem is now I don't know how complicated it would be for them to do crossplay. There's obviously going to be an issue with like usernames overlapping and things like that, so I don't really know the nitty-gritty of how they get around those issues and how difficult it would be. Let's get our bonuses so we can move. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I'm gonna go get my gold and stuff so I don't forget my pastry for the day. Well, for the server. They might have to reset everyone's account. Yeah, which would just be probably an absolute nightmare and end up in causing more problems than it solves. Hi, Core. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. You're only level 7. Don't even worry about it. You're good. So new community members, you can also use my camp as a hub. You can use all of my camp buffs and things like that. You can get purified water from my camp. You can take any of the food and stuff you see too. I am in the Savage Divide. If we are friends, you should be able to fast travel and see me pretty easily. My public icon is on, so you can see. Basically, always check this, because if you have it off, people can't find your camp. And if you have a shop, it means people can't find your shop. So always check that, because it's super easy to accidentally turn that off. But we are in the middle of the map, very close to top of the world. Sort of smack bang in the middle of top of the world in Fort Atlas.
Nice work at the Robco.
Our little community hub. Q, no! Q boss strikes again. There's a dead NPC here. My atoms are mostly from Bethesda, so we can do the showcases for the Atom Shop every week. So the majority of those are sponsored. No, 40. Not Sam, he doesn't have the carry weight boosters. Oh, I'm gonna go get my pastry first. Yeah, I also get them all at once when my Fallout First comes in too. Yeah, does that? I don't know if that happens if you actually subscribe. Mine's weird because Bethesda put it in. No, okay. So usually you'd get those in increments every month. Yeah, but because the way mine's put in, it just gets slapped in there at once. Hey, Peanut, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. She's British, yeah, I think so, yeah.
Scenery around here makes
Yeah, I was surprised too because she did such a good. I mean, she has such a natural American accent. Yeah. What of my people? Hi, welcome, Mr. Clean. You enjoying the game so far? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We are happy to help you out. We've been here since the vault doors opened, all the way back in 2018, so we've been through the good, the bad, and the ugly. Favorite faction? Ooh. That's a good question. You know, I kind of like the Kings in New Vegas, just because the idea of a gang being based on Elvis after finding some of his tapes is really funny to me. So I kind of like the Kings. In 76, I have characters that are all part of a different faction. So this one, she's usually dressed up as a Brotherhood member, but we're rocking sort of a Vault 33 look today. But this character's like my Brotherhood of Steel character. I have another character who's a raider, another who's a settler, so sort of more aligned with, you know, Foundation. And then I have another character who's sort of between factions, and she just dresses up like a Kill Bill nurse. So I like sort of separating them. You bought a pre-built mansion with your first Adams, big sale on it as well. Some of the prefabs we've been getting in the past year or two have been chef's kiss. And they've been getting bigger and bigger too. Good morning, Lenner! How you doing? I hope you're well. Sassy's thinking about booty today, is that true? Enclave? You know, I don't have an Enclave character yet, but you can technically be part of the Enclave in this game. I think it's one of the first where they actually let us do that. Usually we can't. Usually we can't join them. But yeah, there's Enclave officer uniforms and everything in 76. You can have a camp that's an Enclave camp if you've got the build sets. Dress the part. She mentioned in an interview that one of her first American roles, she stayed in the American accent the whole time, and then she slipped up. Her co-star thought she was putting on an English accent. I love that. But no, it's easier to do it that way, for sure. Because otherwise, she probably would have found herself slipping between the two during the takes. Yeah. So it makes sense that.
Good day to you.
It's nice because it's a house, but I can put on an outer world and then it's not a new instance vault. Yeah, I mean, and that mansion, if it's the one I'm thinking of, has so many rooms too. Can you technically join them in New Vegas as well? I can't remember. I know in Fallout 3 you can kind of side with them for a little bit, but it'll still try to kill you. The president. Ah, you like the Enclave. Do you have an Enclave character in 76? He started playing on launch, stopped after a few months. He came back and pretty overwhelmed with the new content. I would recommend starting a new character, especially if it's been a couple of years, because the new player experience now is so different to what it used to be like. Plus, you get a lot more stuff when you come out of the vault. Like, you get your backpack straight away, which is very useful, because carry weight is always going to be an issue. So it's nice to have that, you know, at the start there. So yeah, I probably recommend starting a new character just so you can get your bearings. I don't recommend skipping to level 20. I still don't understand why they did that. I think that should have only been a feature if you've already had a character at 50, because for new players, a lot of them coming in, especially if they haven't played Fallout before, I feel like that's just gonna cause a lot of confusion, and they're gonna miss a lot of what I feel are important steps from 1 to 20. So yeah, I'd recommend just starting it, and so you will level up so fast anyway. You'll get to 20 in no time. Your character has a witch's hand, some old colonial dress. I feel like there's a story there behind that. Yeah, the Enclave questline is one of the OG base game ones as well.
Hello there.
Yeah, I remember when 76 beta came out, one of the things my mod at the time really wanted to do was he wanted to go do the nuke and the Enclave, and it was like, I heard we can start the quest in this cave, let's go. It was a cave full of 2 death claws. We nearly died. Yeah, we're technically all of us level 50 plus. We're all pretty much Enclave officers, aren't we? Because you have to be in order to get access to the nukes.
What kind of
So there you go. We're technically the bad guys. Colombian accent, that's the first. Excuse me? If I played years ago and it still started at 1, yeah, because it's just changed so much, right, Scooty? Yeah, leveling up's so easy. If you're curious about leveling, you can check out our leveling guide here. It might be 76 leveling now. There we go. Are we the bad guys? Every time you go into the silo. It's funny, because even the Brotherhood, their solution to getting rid of the Scorch Beast Queen was also, and nuke it. How'd you so your backpack? I think you still have to get the main backpack plan from the scout quest. So if you go to our guides, I think it's in the new player guides it talks about the scout quests and starting those via the poster at the station. But yeah, that's to get like the standard backpack plan. And then you'll have to be, I think you have to be level 50 to get the big one. Like, to use it. This is a Madonna, it's a vault suit. Hey Boba, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Especially weapons are still level 1 when you... Yeah, it's because, I don't think they give you gear to match. Also, the loadouts are not that great, and I don't think you get to pick everything individually, right, if you skip 20 levels, so... Yeah, just start at 1, it's better. Gonna go get these squatters while they're here. Oh, I can't, I'm gonna have to go there. I can't get to the icon. Hey, Naruto, how you doing? You just started playing the game. It's really amazing, but you're a bit lost. Well, feel free to join us in-game, and we can help you out. But if you have any questions, just, you know, let us know. We'll do our best to help you out. If there's, like, a specific part of the game you're really stuck on right now, just let me know, and we will try to guide you in the right direction. Do we have a list of chat commands for YouTube? It might be ! Command as well in there, I think. Let me check. Commands? I don't know. I don't know how it works on here. Maybe. We'll see if that works. Yeah, there we go. So it's the same as Twitch. Getting cameras and backpack used to... Oh my god, do you remember when we couldn't use the terminal to figure out where the camera was? And we had to find that camera manually. It took me 3 hours. I just couldn't find a server with the body. Now I see them all the time. But yeah, it took me like 3 hours. It was awful. I think the only reason I found it is because a friend found a server with it on and told me to go over there. Because I was just having the worst luck with it. Despite knowing all the locations it could spawn at.
Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Just gonna go to the shop and then we'll check out the dailies and weeklies. Oh, don't, Shmai. So, those of you on Twitter, the pepperoni ride clip, that kind of really got out there. I just posted it on a whim thinking, oh, do you remember when this silly thing happened? Now it's got over 100,000 views, and I'm like, this is what I'm going to be known for now, isn't it? I'm going to be known for that darn pepperoni roll ride. Wriggleton and Metallic's exploits in the Wasteland are now famous. Bethesda UK liked it. I was like, no. Please don't. Oh, but you mean in terms of, like, accent, Joy? It's back when the camera was one part picture device. Yes, one part teleportational device, yeah. Yeah, there was a glitch when the camera first came out, and if you remoted while you were in the camera, you would go flying through the world. I once did it at the top of Seneca Rocks. And I went into a mole rat hole and really far down the map, pushed me right back out, went flying across the sky. Ironically, I did end up somewhere close to Seneca still. I didn't fly. I flew more like up and down than, you know, left or right. The Vault 33 backpack skin. Oh, yeah. So you are also in Korea, right? So you won't be able to get it unless you get it through Game Pass. Because we can't, unless you have a way around subscribing to people on Twitch. Yeah, so you're gonna have to probably get it through Game Pass, if you have Game Pass, and then log into your, like, Steam account on there. That's the only way I can think of that you can get it. Yeah, this promo kind of sucks for people in Korea. Because we can't sub on Twitch anymore, and streamers here can't receive subs anymore, so it's all a bit of a mess, really, isn't it? You don't have the accent. Sometimes people say I sound Southern, but I'm British. Do you remember, chat, do you remember when, we were doing the Astarian stream and somebody said in chat, the fake British accent was funny, and I was like, I am British. Excuse me. Hi, Chuck. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Now, Y'allstarian. Yeah, Y'allstarian suffered. To be fair, I think the Y'allstarian streams, they definitely did not help me fight the rumor that I'm Southern. Because when we do cosplay, we do it properly, and so for the Y'allstarian streams, it's like a Southern cowboy Starian. It's a whole meme. We had the Southern accent during those streams, and I couldn't shake it off. So when I was interacting with chat, the same accent was coming out too. Oh goodness, it's not quite as accurate as Neil's though. Someone thought I was from Texas, yeah. Yeah, someone thought I was from Texas, specifically. The accent isn't obvious. I feel like I have lost my accent a bit because, you know, obviously I don't live in the UK anymore. But the Yorkshire comes out here and then, and I do think my choice of words can be very telling. I'd say you're from Connecticut before the South, but I live in the South. The best is when someone really thought you were from Texas. They were convinced I was from Texas. And that time when Neil raided, and I think it was just after he'd done the Y'allstarian thing, because people were sending me videos after, people were in the raid were saying, oh my god, did he raid because he found someone who's Southern? And I was like, oh no, not again. And that was not a Y'allstarian stream. I was not doing the accent that day. That was just people thought I was Southern. And someone from the South, I've never once thought. I feel like it's people who aren't from the South that think that maybe. Because usually people who are from the South, they catch on. Wait, who's evil? Me, moi? Rank 88 on the season, yay! Doing good. Do we have any event on the hour right now? I don't know. I've got to, okay, I'm gonna go check my dailies and weeklies and all that good stuff. Hi, Ogre, how you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, mutated. All right. It's probably a lot of moonshine jamboree, huh? Or moonshine jamboree, as I like to call it. Right, let's check our dailies and weeklies. And, oh, we've got like half an hour until then. Daily, sell a weapon to a vendor, build a bed, table, stairs, build a floor, cripple a protector. Oh, I should have done that while I was down there. Eat food. Kill a human enemy. Scrap junk to produce screws. Okay. All pretty straightforward. Do you think a mud cookie's pre-war? I feel like... maybe it's not. Test your metal.
Why should I?
No, it's not. It's apparently not pre-war. Let's go to test your metal, and I will showcase how you can heal the robots and allies at events. I'm trying to think of how you could have worded that wrong and where you were going with that. We'll do some, before it gets really crazy, we'll do some ASMR can opening. Okay, ready? Alright. Very quickly. And then we're gonna start the event. That was really bubbly. Nuka-Cola. Yeah, Nuka-Cola ASMR. was alright today, that. Nice and crisp. We do have some Nuka-Cola in the background.
We can do this. Initiate Pappas has our backs, and he's gonna bring in some backup.
I like how you cosplay and play the game at the same time. That's kind of what we do here. Yeah. So right now, we have several cosplays happening. So for Fallout, we got Vault Girl. Right now, Discount Lucy. I'm working on Proper Lucy for next month. We hit the tip goal for that last week, so I ordered everything we need. So next month, 100%, you're getting Proper Lucy and the Vault 33 suit and everything. We're doing Dragon's Dogma, where we made Shadowheart and our Pawn's Astarion, so we do a sort of Dragon's Dogma Shadowheart cosplay for that. On the weekends, we're doing our Honor Road run right now, and that is with Astarion Origin, so we do a full Astarion look for that. We've got several Astarion looks for those streams. We've got the vanilla armor, the camp armor, the camp outfit, Y'all Starion, and on a special day we might do a goose. Cosplays coming up that we have. Shadowheart for the proper Shadowheart for the Origin run in her camp armor, camp outfit, and then we've got potentially a Karlach on the horizon too, if Shadowheart goes well. At some point, we're going to do Shadowheart in the Wasteland as well, I think. We've done Astarion in the Wasteland, so I kind of want to do Shadowheart in the Wasteland as well. Hey, Cat! After playing some new events, you don't have plans, so it gives you something to grind for. Yeah, right? That's nice. I found the perfect audio clip from the TV show. Not going to say what, because spoilers, but I love it. You can DM me it, Ogre. DM me it. Don't fast travel until you click a bunch in a row. Oh no! Not the fast travel, but it disappeared for so many months. For so many months, and now it's back. Okay, so if we want to heal things, and we have a flaming chainsaw, for example, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put friendly fire on. We're gonna get our chainsaw out. Do I have it? Did I put it away? Yeah, we're gonna get our chainsaw out. And then we can heal the NPCs when they get in trouble. Can also heal friends this way too. So this is good to have in like Rad Rumble, for example, because the NPCs get into trouble. This event, because they like to stand in the fire. You just kind of, you go at them like that. And they'll heal right up. You just gotta find them sometimes. That's Rifle Guy. Oh, have you got it, Kashira?
The Rust Eagle won't scare us away that easily.
Mods can help out if you get stuck. You lost connection. No! Oh, now there's a queue. It'd be nice if we could have 24-player private world. Sadly, the private worlds are only allow 7 players plus myself. So we don't really utilize that much unless we're doing a community game, like a game show or something, and we just want to make sure it's sort of closed off. So most days we'll be on the public servers because of that, just due to the limitation of the numbers. It is AM here. It is 8:45 AM where I am. Oh, I'm gonna die. Where's the tech? Ah, there. Oh, now the scout's getting beaten up.
He'll be thrust again. Just one more round to go.
Oh, stop going in the... Okay. Sometimes you have to kind of stop it or start it, and if you notice it's not healing them properly. They should, yeah, they're right. Captain 2, yeah? I updated them at the beginning when you post it, so they should be correct. You do events to get rewards, XP, plans, things like that. Hashtag teamwork. You just say second hour of the night or second hour of the day. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Learned something new today. Queen's ready. Oh, awesome. Oh, do they use a similar system to you or AM and PM over there? I'm actually not sure now. Hi, Jerry. How you doing? Oh, I bet. I hope you're all right. Sorry, it's been a day. Hopefully we can help you wind down a bit.
I can't wait to see what the scribe says when we tell her about this one. Time to get back to base.
Hey, Kara. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
The gladiators win again.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. You use the military clock. 100 hours on the double. I was surprised when I found out some of my American friends didn't know military time that well. Like, in their school, it just hadn't really been taught much. So if I said like 1,300 hours, they didn't know what I was talking about. Okay. Yeah, 1 p.m. Yeah. You cried and cuddled most out of it. Nice to have some good background noise, though. Oh, like I said, we're here for you, Jerry, if you need us. Yeah. Never be sorry for venting in there, because that's exactly what it's for. So we can just be there for each other. How long do we drop the tent? It's been too... Oh, how? FT. You're not on the... You're on the keyboard and mouse, right? Rad resistance. I like my rads. I'm gonna go boop those robots just while we're waiting for the nuke. Ask Americans what an introductory clause is, and they won't know that one either. I mean, I just assumed there were other focuses in school than military time, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna... Was it cripple arms? Arm. Okay. It's Santa saying a greeting in front of Walmart, right?
Hello, students. Watoga High School.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Watoga High wishes you a happy
Almost nobody knows... I mean, I'm curious why it's taught in England but not taught in America.
protect.
But then again, it's not really like... It's not detrimental not knowing it.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
But most clocks I
Please
have
exit the area at your earliest
read in
convenience.
military time.
Thank
chapters of the digital time in school. I had a digital clock in my room, so I know it all. Honestly, I was kind of the same. That was like my forte in maths.
Toga High School is here for you.
You know it because you have a lot of family in the military and you used it in the EMS fire rescue, so you grew up with that being a factor. Ah. Yeah, you don't want to miss the wartime invasion mission because you mixed your AMs and your PMs. Oh my goodness. That would be very awkward. Getting to the nuke at the wrong time. Have you unlocked the cremated? I have! I just haven't unlocked the mods for it yet. Still waiting for the mods. So I haven't really played around with it that much. I put it away, because I'm just gonna wait for the mods. Oh, it's taught but not emphasized. I guess it could also depend on whereabouts you are. In the US as well. Yeah. Oh, you got... Yeah, there's some new letters in the item shop. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna make a butt sign with them as well. Yeah, don't worry, Peter. The mods are on it. Already had that conversation with them. They're on it. High school government class teacher taught us how to properly use credit cards, buy engagements, and get out of... Wow, so you mean the useful stuff. I mean, mods is in, like, Nexus mods, or modding, like, modifying a weapon in the workbench? Digital time is used for a lot of things, like train and bus times or school. Yeah, it was kind of the same in England, too. Yeah, like, if you're getting the train, it'd be in that time, too, yeah. Or a plane. Kind of same here. Nexus? I don't mod my game, so I can't help much there. Mods are not officially supported in 76, but as long as it's just UI stuff, it's nothing cheaty, you'll probably be fine. It's just if it breaks your game, support cannot help you. Also, something else to bear in mind if you are modding your game is every update, those mods will break. So every time there's an update, you want to take all the mods off. Because 100% something's not going to work. Until, like, they update it, yeah. I'm assuming using Vortex is fine for 76. If the papers are released, the Zoomers can't do analog clocks. The papers think that Zoomers can't do analog clocks. Why is that? Yeah, so Wriggle uses Vortex, says it works okay for 76. Yeah, you're already used to that with VG, right? Mm-hmm. Every update, it's just, we're holding our breath. Thank you, Whisper. It is interesting in trains, because the clock for the current time is analog next to the digital sign with the train leaving time. Maybe they have both, just in case. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And yeah, I think you have more than me, and I have quite a lot. I think, yeah, you and Wriggle have quite... Wriggle has... I think most of Wriggle's mods are the dice skins. You use it for work. You had exactly 25 Nuka-Colas on you. Oh, nice. It's nice when it just works out like that. Good morning, Daka! How are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. The temperature here... I don't know, it's been kind of warm here lately. About 8 degrees here. It definitely feels warmer, though. Oh, nope, something ran out. That was bad timing. Ah, it's not updating. Lag. Just gonna have to slow walk to it. It's right. So I think 40,000 players 76 hit, which might be its highest peak of all time. You're all right for a Wednesday, Daka. You up to much today? Doo-doo. 84 Fahrenheit for Todd. Yeah, just let me know whenever you want to, Kashira. We can get you in. It's a warm night in Greece as well. Yeah, I think it's going to be a pretty hot summer, considering it's already warming up in quite a lot of places where it's spring. They can hire a second hamster now. The current one is strained a little bit today, isn't it? He's a little strained, bless him. Trying to motivate yourself to finish editing this video. Ooh, is it a Fallout video or something else? What have you been working on lately? Oh, already what? Sorry, Kashira? Okay. Oh, the dog food counts, right? That's pre-war food. Technically. Oh, I must already have some. I don't think... Oh, canned. Didn't pick it up. Pretty sure that counts. Yeah, it does. We'll probably do a vote for community games as well today, so wherever you want to do a Nuka Shine Race, Supermarket Sweep, Leftover Lemmings, we'll do a vote for those a little later. Oh, camp locate. Yeah, there'll be a lot of players looking for camp locations right now, so that's a good video to do. It's nice seeing tons of lobbies you can throw your spare stim packs at now. I can't shake the feeling that the Fallout series has a much bigger impact on Bethesda than the release of Starfield last year. I don't know what their concurrent players got up to for Starfield. The hype did die down for it relatively quickly, though, I noticed, yeah. You go, oh, okay, Bob's got a lot of Nuka Shine, if we decide to do that. We used to joke that our internet on campus was hand-cranked by a professor that had been there for... Just his job was to make the internet work there. There can only be one hamster, the miniature giant space one, Boo. To be fair, though, the connection would be better if it was Boo. Boo's a hard worker. What weapon are you using, Ramir? If it's anything automatic, probably. Swarm of suitors, let's go. Summer's long. In July, the temperature gets to 25 or 30. June, it's about 28. Anything over 25 is too warm for me. Here we get the humidity and the high temperatures. One year it got like close to 40. That was awful. 40 with humidity is absolutely awful. Do not recommend. Boo definitely has a perk that lets you target specific body parts, mostly the eyes. Go for the eyes, Boo! We love Boo. I'm on the island. The release of Starfield had an impact on Bethesda. It was generally well received at the start. I think the problem is just the hype for it kind of died down relatively quickly, you know? And there was just so many games that came out around the same time. Really great, amazing games that just blew everybody's minds. the competition was really tough. I have a couple of explosive weapons. I can't remember if I have an explosive handmade still. But it's part of my list of weapons I tend to save. Explosive, fast fire rate, bloodied. Anti-armor. Yeah, there's a lot of new Wastelanders. Servers are gonna be busy now. It's definitely, it's a big difference to how it was a couple of weeks ago. You felt like it was too short for a Bethesda. Oh, you mean the story, Captain 2? I have watched the Fallout series. Yeah, Trill, I really enjoyed it. Have you seen it yet? You got a blizzard today? Oh my goodness, Morm. All spring here is like winter in Europe. And autumn here is really, really cold. Yeah, I imagine the winters there get really brisk. Maybe even a little bit colder than it does here. Minus 42! Okay, yeah, a lot colder than it does here. You have good armor, but you're losing a lot of health. So... what's your defense number like? Because, I'm in, so here, you see I'm about 480 right now. But also we have different resistances for different things too. So I'll try to explain this well. Roughly around 400 plus for defense, you're gonna enter this diminishing returns place, where the more you're adding to it, the less you're getting. So after about 400, you're gonna wanna focus on things like damage mitigation more. Damage mitigation are cards like Dodgy, Ricochet, Serendipity. They all work really well together, by the way, because Dodgy, Serendipity, and Ricochet kind of will pop one after the, like, if one's popped, then the other's gonna pop, and they're really great in the silos, for example. Like, Ricochet is just crazy strong in silos because of the turrets. They're like your free Golden Trinity cards. Serendipity is only if you're low health, though. So if you're high health, you're full health, you're probably just going to want Ricochet and Dodgy. You've also got cards like Fireproof, which are really good. If you're using the Cremator, you want Fireproof, or you're going to kill yourself with your gun. So Fireproof's really good if you have some explosive weapons. Blocker, another great card. Taking less damage from opponents, really recommend, especially if you're going to be up close like I am with the Auto Axe, really, really good card. So again, a lot of my cards, you can see they're focusing on damage mitigation instead of damage resistance. I also have Funky Duds, which is great, really great card. Basically immune to poison with this. In the poison daily ops, I can just laugh. They can't touch me. There's nothing. Moonshine Jamboree. I didn't even know they were using poison damage in that, because I had this card on, and I was like, why is everybody on the roof? Oh, it's because there's poison damage. Huh? I can't feel it. Funky Duds. Sizzling Style's the same for fire. I actually only put this on because a few months ago there was a problem with the silos, and energy damage was kind of going nuts, to the point where it was ignoring a lot of your resistances when it shouldn't have been. And also the fire gutsies in there were doing way more damage than they should. The only thing that really fixed it was putting this card on. So if you're getting killed by fire, Sizzling Style's great to you. And this is kind of like, a card that's just for doing more damage when I'm in a team, but also helps my team out too. You're constantly setting yourself on fire. There's also, so if you're gonna do, so here's another good one. If you're doing the boss at Monogamine, Earl, the massive Wendigo, I recommend, if you're not in power armor, you're gonna want a chest piece with asbestos lining on. This means you're not going to set on fire, which means when the fire drops from the ceiling, it's going to do nothing to you. Why? Because she can't set on fire, so it can't do the DOT damage. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't really work in PvP. So if someone sets you on fire on PvP, you're still gonna die. Not worth it. Unless they fixed it. But last time we checked, that wasn't working in Monster Mash. So you want that in... I only have this, so if we do an Earl, I slap it on, I don't die to the fire coming from the ceiling. That's it. Again, damage mitigation. Fireproof? No, fireproof isn't enough. It's not like Funky Duds where you're going to be immune to it. Yeah. Funky Duds is way stronger than Fireproof in terms of mitigating that damage, for sure. Welcome, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. The full series, it was amazing. I'm so excited for Season 2, Trill. I cannot wait. The worst part about it is that it ended and we have to wait until Season 2. How much game time does it take to get where you are? Honestly, not too long now. Leveling's super easy. Way easier than it was when I got to 3,000. I don't really level much these days because it's just a number now. But feel free to check out our leveling guide, which I think is 76 leveling. There we go. Yeah, so feel free to check out our leveling guide. It teaches you all the things that stack, what doesn't stack, places to go to level, things like that, all the tips and tricks, to pretty easily get to 1,000. We'll help you out there. Where am I from? I'm from England. I just don't live there anymore. It was super broken, right, Bob? Silos were a pain in the booty when that was broken. It was rough. I felt really bad for the new players at the time because they would have had an even worse experience in there than I was having, as someone who does them a lot. Hopefully we get it sooner, because that's too long. I can't wait that long. I think being in power armor would make you immune to being set on fire. Now, power armor does a little bit better against that. There's a lot of mods for power armor that you can use. The builds page kind of goes through some good ones for that. But yeah, the asbestos lining thing is if you're outside of power armor. I can't move in power armor because I carry so much stuff. So without my backpack, I am non-functional. So, I also just don't like power armor. I prefer to be outside of it. My builds just work better without it. But I do have some power armor builds on there too. With the what was it you had to worry about in the power armor? I think it was just getting hit by Earl really hard. But the fire was kind of fine. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Were you able to control yourself or did you binge it? I binged it in 2 days, yeah. The only reason it took 2 days is because Kenny needed a rest. And I didn't want to watch it without him. So it took 2 days instead of 1. Otherwise, we would have binged it in 1, I think. Yeah. We watched like half one day and then half the next. It was really difficult to put it down. Kill some human enemies. Okay, we're gonna go... anywhere those humans. You create a new character if prefers to throw in a level ×3 weekly, because it's easier than doing buffs. After 1,000, the amount of XP you need to level up does not change. I usually run around with leveling builds, though, so I don't find it much of an issue. It's really easy to switch to leveling builds now because we have the perk loadout machine. So I honestly recommend just set up like a leveling build, like high intel, on there with, you know, your leveling cards, inspirational whatnot, night person, get your daily, and then that's it. Should be quick even without the buffs, honestly. You know, pop on a lunchbox. You want to go a bit quicker. You'll get plenty of lunchboxes from the season. You can get plenty of lunchboxes with gold, too. For every level of intel, it's roughly 2% XP. Now, the higher you go, the more diminishing returns you're going to get. But it's roughly that amount. They did have that picture, you know, that painting in the game. where it's like Todd Howard on the hook. Was it Napoleon or something with Todd Howard's face on it? Something like that. But they had that in the TV series too, apparently. So technically, he was in the TV series. Oh, do they have mandatory conscription there too? Here it's about 1 or 2 years they have to go in. It's been getting shorter though over the years. The amount of time required. I try not to binge. I like having something to look forward to when I can help it. I honestly wanted to go slow with the series, but it was difficult. Because it was just so good. I wanted to know what was happening. I also knew because I am a content creator and I would have to use Twitter at some point, it was probably better that I saw it all, and that way if I did see a spoiler, it wouldn't annoy me. Because I've already seen it, you know? Lunchboxes, yeah, they're pretty cheap for gold, too. Yeah, sometimes they have a sale and you can buy a bundle of them in the item shop as well. I like they were less here than they usually are. Oh, okay, that's done. What else have we got? Sell a missile launcher? That's very specific. Scorched blue gold. Oh, there was a kill blue goals. Collect teddy bears. Teddy bears, the carnivals are usually good places for those. Maybe Willards. Okay, so it was blue goals, right? Blue goals, okay. Blood eagles are always at locations with this icon, so they're pretty easy to find. Okay, it's kind of similar to here then. Yeah, kind of similar to Korea, roughly 2 years. Oh, they have that as well? Well there, Mike. Oh, I didn't know that. Started playing again after stopping in November. Glad you're still streaming and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm still here. Despite the Twitch career shutdown, we're still hanging on. Hope you're doing well though, and enjoying Fallout again. Have to work in over 2 days. We're gonna rewatch the series on the weekend. Yeah, I definitely want to give it a rewatch as well. Oh no, I died. Hi, Vanya! How are ya? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hard pass intensifies. Hi, Keeks. Hi, Nat. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. Was it some 76? Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's ruins. Yeah, oh, yeah, the ruined shack. Yeah, we have all the teddy bears, right? It's never a good spot. Ooh. Yeah. Permadeath? Ah, permadeath today. Nice. How did it go? How's the scoreboard looking for that? You gotta ditch Dell. He's not as fun as Adeline. Is that so? Our, Saltron, ally. Oh, someone popped an encrypted.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this,
Uh,
it means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me.
oh, right, I see. Yeah.
Process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one.
Not really where anyone wants to end up.
Hardly anything will dig it. But I have just the solution for that.
Yeah, I'm in Korea.
There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes
You can't decide if you want to... Well, I heard they're both pretty good.
Juice that pumps from you right into that robot.
Oh, dear.
You'll need all 3 active to down it.
But welcome on in, everyone, from Wanya's. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here. We also like a lot of Baldur's Gate. We're playing some Dragon's Dogma lately as well. We do a lot of cosplay streams. Right now, today's a weird day. We're doing an extra stream. Because we're all so hyped for Fallout. We wanted to do an extra community day. This week we're doing Fallout on, well, today and Friday. Hi, Dahlia. Yeah, sadly I can't be a partner or an affiliate anymore. After 6 years. Yeah. Can't even subscribe to anybody. I can't subscribe to my friends. I can't even use my Prime. Sucks. How did I end up here? I came here for university originally. Settled down after I finished. Can't even... Where is she? We're gonna need someone to take on the pylons. We got any tanks? Unless it's not working, which sometimes happens. Hey, Mr. Smiley. Hi, Darwin. I know. Yeah, it sucked for... not just for me, but also our community as well. They didn't really give us much time to prepare. I'm still waiting on that final payout from Twitch. It is April 17th, and I still haven't gotten the February payout yet. I asked... I did send another email asking if they had any updates, and they didn't reply yet. Do you plan on moving back? I mean, I would like to move back home, but unfortunately it's not easy or simple. It could honestly take a few years. I can't just hop on a plane and go back. One of the perks of the store going down is it defaults to the owned items. Forgot I had a lot of skins, especially the nuclear winter ones. Oh, I see, right, that you can now rock. Hey, Fallout, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're well. I'm just gonna take everything. Ugh, loot all is so good. Do you remember when we didn't have that? Do you remember when we couldn't loot all? Those were dark times. I actually don't... This isn't tea, this is Red Bull. I actually don't drink tea. I don't like it. I'm doing alright. I hope you're well too. You prefer not to remember that. It's right up there with the 400 stash limit, right? Yeah. Yeah, I filled it day 1 of the beta. I knew I was in trouble then. Yeah, I mean, well, the cats are a completely other factor too, yeah. It's not easy moving them either. No, stop it, Agrippa. Someone's gonna believe you. And then ask, oh, what part of the South are you from? I'm not even from the south of England. Oh, no worries, Kashira. Yeah, we'll probably be still on, yeah. Yeah, Yorkshire, born and raised. So, tea-flavored sugar water only. I heard they like sweet tea. I do! I really enjoyed the series. Yeah, I ended up binging it in 2 days because I loved it so much. We're actually doing a Lucy cosplay next month. I'm currently preparing that. We did a discount Lucy last week with things I had around the house, but we're gonna do it proper next month. Dovin, no! Welcome, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. I hope people backport the area looting to the older games. It's really, it really has spoiled us, yeah. I mean, this game really needed it though, you know, because there's so much more loot than there is in the solo games. Oh, like, eat well. We say that here too. Eat well. Hi PG, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. You having a good week? Don't get me started on microwaving your tea. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Though technically all tea in the wasteland is microwave, right? A Long Island iced tea. Definitely one of those days. 400, yeah, the cap limit per transaction as well. It was all really limited, wasn't it? Hello, Kitty.
Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale?
My boyfriend and I caved and binged it last night when he got off work. Did you enjoy it, Whisper?
Today's tale is
So
called
good.
Terrors of the Dark.
Honestly, the worst part really is the waiting for the next series.
Hello?
This is technically she's my main. We did a crazy thing a couple of years ago where we decided to get all my characters to level 1,000. These days it's pretty easy to do that. When we started, we didn't have lunch boxes at the time.
My heart is
I don't really level much anymore
and I know I
because
have
it's
to
just
go
a
outside
number
and look for everybody.
now.
I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're
She still says we. Wait, what are you trying to say, Bob?
help me fend them off.
Tea in the Wasteland has some extra calories, but it does make you... it does make you glow. I watched it with my cousin last night. It was just like the environments, the costumes, the story, the bits that made you do the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, you know? Just so much. So good.
I face my fears.
Walton
burst
Goggins.
out from under the covers.
The
Not
humor.
stopping until I've made it outside.
The guy with the
There, I
chickens.
see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts.
To say the least, I think I'm going to be Lucy for Halloween. Quad riding event for your family. Yes, do it! Lucy cosplay.
There's something out there.
He was
I
so
know,
good.
Because it took my
Perfect casting for a ghoul.
brother. He stayed out.
I mean that in the nicest way possible too. In a complimentary way.
But my
Hey
friend,
Art. The vaults look more like they look so good.
to keep watch.
The sets were it was so crazy just like seeing it in a real life setting. Yeah. They did such a good job on the vaults especially. Really everything I could have hoped it was and more. And for those who didn't know, Ella yeah, the voice of Jinx in Arcane as well, right? Yeah. One of us.
I try again to warn them.
Yeah, I felt the Brotherhood was done really well too. It was I liked
to the forest alone.
I like the squires running after their knights with the massive backpacks. Just completely overburdened. The last episode I screamed so much that last episode was for you have no like Kenny thought I was going crazy. I'm so excited for season 2. Hi Scarp, how you doing? Hope you're well. He keeps stroking me. Yeah, the power armor suits looks amazing. The vault suits were on point. It was all great. Welcome. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. It might be Amy Taff for Halloween or something. I'm cosplaying. I've dyed a costume last minute. Last year, you were a Bludge Mage Vampire D&D elf. Ooh, nice. Oh, I should probably get the Kindle.
Find enough wood to rekindle the fire.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Power armor needing squires to acquire their stuff. It felt accurate too. Yeah.
Too far, or
And I felt like it was also a nod to how we're always over encumbered because we're constantly picking stuff up.
I'm so
You know?
sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency, or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says.
But you didn't give a damn.
Protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone
Oh, okay, so I have a mutation called marsupial, and that's what allows me to jump really high. In this game's mutations are a big part of the game. If you go to our 76 guides page, there's a whole guide on mutations, how to get them, because there are different ways. The easiest being through serums. A lot of players sell serums at their camp for cheap. Don't buy serums. You can buy serum recipes from the Enclave, but don't buy serums. Buy serums from other players, because they'll sell them for like 100 or 500 caps. But the recipes are nice to know, so you can craft them yourself. They're a good cap sync as well. So taking the serums is the easiest way, because you can kind of control the mutations you have, whereas if you get it via the rads, you're going to get random ones, and you might get something you really don't want.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this
You can also reduce the negative effects of your mutations with Class Freak.
Easy to slip away with a fire.
You can also completely nuke the negative effect of a mutation by taking a serum every hour. That will completely nuke the negative effects.
Well,
I do that with Herbivore and Carnivore so I can take both bonuses,
telling the story seems
but
like
still
one way to
have
prove
one...
girl in the story.
So basically, you can't be Herbivore and Carnivore at the same time, but what you can do is, say, for example, become a Carnivore, get your Carnivore meat bonuses, but then take the Carnivore serum so it nukes the negative effects, so you can still take Herbivore bonuses and get the base value of them for that hour.
And how?
Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, that would in the next Fallout game, they have to have a companion like that just like is literally there to just be our squire. We really need season 2 now, right, War? Right, Remy? I'm so glad I'm not the only one, because I felt like a crazy person when I was screaming at the TV. I think it's the Wendigo. So, with the mutations, if you take Rad away, it's going to remove them. Unless you have a card called Class Freak. Now, I don't think you can get this until level 30. So Class Freak basically will stop you from losing mutations, but also gaining mutations you don't want. If you're a lower level player, a good way to get around this is Nuka Grape. Nuka Grape will remove your rads, but it won't remove your mutations, like Radaway will. Oh, it's 32 for, I think, the max rank, right? It was just so good, Ramir. I want to play all the Fallout games again. We also are kind of planning a New Vegas playthrough, maybe after Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, what we wanted to do is put Astarion in New Vegas and just see what happens. That's the plan. Have you gone to speak to anyone who hasn't played Fallout? Yeah, I mean, we got a few community members who they've never played Fallout before, but they watched the series and now they're joining us in-game. I thought it was an illness like Lockjaw. I can understand that. But yeah, so mutations have positive and negative effects. So I have, right now, Adrenal Reaction, so I can get more weapon damage at low HP, but it does reduce my health slightly. Bird Bones, for the agility, which helps with the AP. Reduce fall speed, -1 strength. Chameleon, where I can just be invisible while stationary. I think... Eagle Eyes... I think I have to have, like, not have armor on for that, I forget. Eagle Eyes, Perception, Crit Damage, Egghead for intel, leveling. Empath, if everybody... Okay, so Empath is great. If everybody has Empath on, the negative effects are completely nuked, because the other person in your team with Empath nukes your negative effects, and you nuke their negative effects. So you get the bonus, but you don't get the negative. So if everyone has Empath on, everybody's a winner. So Empath is great. Also recommend, everyone should have, where is it? Herd mentality, because you're always going to be in a group, because you're always going to be in a casual group. To get, whether, you know, you're getting your intel in a casual team. Herd mentality, great. Because, unless you're playing on a private world on your own. Actually,
circuits running off like she did.
Yeah, unless you're doing that, then you're fine. But even in the private world now, I think you can make a team, and even if no one joins, I think it still counts. So you can be in a private world, make a public team, and still get that bonus. It's just the ones where it specifically says you need a team member, like Strange in Numbers. So, like, you need a team member. Then it won't. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Classic Fallout, just everyone nuking each other. There's a lot of nukes in 76. There's a lot of nukes.
Smell this mountain air, and only moderate to severe amounts of hazardous particles to boot.
Something ran out. Oh, maybe it was my death floor meat. I've got sheep squash meat as well. I should probably make something with that. Oh no, it was my carry weight booster. Okay.
Did you bring any marshmallows?
I carry a lot.
Little Susie always loved roasted marshmallows.
Yeah, so Empath is great. For community members, if you ever need a serum, just let us know, because we have community members and myself who have all the recipes, so we can make you whatever you need. Free of charge. It's a lot of mutations, Geralt approves. Oh, hi, Dino! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, it's good to see you. Thank you for all the follows, I appreciate it. If you're wondering what the Baldur's Gate dice sound is, it's when someone follows, so I know when to say thank you. Felt like it was best to clarify that, because the other day someone thought I was playing it in the background. Can confirm I'm not. Scaly Skin. Oh, yeah. Come to my camp. I got you. I think I've got that. Your cats are begging for vanilla extract. Oh, did they get a whiff of it? Unless you specifically rock Lone Wanderer. Yeah, basically. But I feel like these days there's no reason to have Lone Wanderer, you know? Just put on Empath, you know? Because, I'm pretty sure it's Lone Wanderer is just pure DR, right? It's not mitigation. Oh no, it's mitigation. Yeah, it is mitigation and regen, but honestly, yeah, I feel like the mutation's better. Because, you know, Company T, great for AP regen. And there's a Company T machine now. So AP regen's not really... It's not really an issue. Okay, Scaly Skin. No, it's not proximity, I don't think. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Scaly Skin, got you. One of my characters, I have all of them, and then there's other characters who only have the ones that they need. There you go. One Scaly Skin. Yeah, you find that the two mutations combined are better than Lone Wanderer too. Yeah. Especially just because, like I said, you know, how we're pretty much always on a team these days too. Alright, I'm gonna open a few things because I'm crazy. I've got a crazy amount of stuff right now. Yeah, the group gives you 1 intel per person in the group too. Yeah, up to 4. There's no Vault 33 in 76, but we do have a Vault 33 jumpsuit. Yes, it's in a different place. This one's set in West Virginia. You lost your cinnamon? Wait, how did you lose your cinnamon? What's the warmest and coldest temperature? Warmest probably about 40. Coldest maybe like -20. I think they were both here. Because weather in England's kind of mild. In comparison. And though, to be fair, the weather's not too bad here. It's just, it gets a little higher and a little colder in the summer and the winter, I think. Where'd you pack? There's some stuff I'm carrying because I just don't have the space in my stash for it anymore. Because it's just super full. What? Oh, I don't need 7 Mylar gags. Welcome, thank you for the follow. -49, that's cold. That's really cold. There's something I... Oh, never mind. It's fine. Oh, I gotta... Okay, I'm gonna go to my hub and take the Nuka-Cola out. We gotta drink a bunch of it again. Yeah, yeah, I have a feeling it must be cream, yeah. You finally picked 76 back up after a couple... It's a good time to get back into it, Duff. Oh, sorry, did I miss one of your messages, Spirit? Oh, do you recommend public or private servers? Oh, right. Honestly, public is best, because when you do events, there'll be people there to help. But if you kind of just want a bit of a quiet time, you know, to learn the mechanics yourself, ease into it, then private is nice for that. But you'll have to do all the public events yourself then, because there'll be no one else on the server. So they might be a little harder to complete. You being in the -36 in northern part of the country didn't feel too bad because it wasn't that windy. Yeah, because I imagine Finland gets a little bit colder than it does here in the winter. When it gets close to 40 in the UK, the roads start melting. Because they never put the grit down, that's why. they knew it was coming and they never put it down. Which I'm assuming hasn't changed. 40 degrees in summer here. Yeah, I'd rather be cold than warm. Agreed. It's easier to stay cool. Sorry. It's easier to stay warm than it is to stay cool. That's what I meant. -4 in Australia. Imagine that's pretty cold for Australians, because it tends to be a lot warmer there. Oh? Wait, it actually let you resub, or it was just an announcement?
Roll with it.
What's going on with it?
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles.
Aww. That's kind of you to say. I do a little more variety now, but we usually play 76 at least one day a week. Usually Fridays. We might do Tuesday streams for a little while. Maybe we'll do an extra Tuesday stream next week too. Hi Jay, hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? Yeah, back to Appalachia. It might, yeah, I think that's why, Poddy, yeah. That's probably it. Hopefully, you still got your emotes, right? Yeah, I think you and Pat are the last subs. Because Pat also had their, that too. So I think that might be it. You get to keep the badge a little longer. It's, because it's technically June when they're offboarding me. I need to kill some more bluegulls. Crimson usually has a lot. Coldest day in Australia was 23 degrees Celsius, -23, and it was 1994. On a snowy mountain. Oh. Yeah, that's really cold for Australia. Twitch has been twitchy. You know, the worst part of it has been every once in a while my Twitch dashboard heckles me and asks me why I'm not working hard enough and why I'm not encouraging people to sub, and I'm like, well, we can't. Have you thought about doing a cheer goal? No, it didn't occur to me to do a cheer goal. We talked about we talked about YouTube, Dovin? Yes. YouTube is now our main platform. I don't get anything from Twitch anymore. No ad revenue, no subs, no cheers, nothing. I get nothing from Twitch. On YouTube, we get memberships, ad revenue, etc. Twitch is our secondary platform now, and it's, yeah, entirely unmonetized now. You're on PC. Sadly, there's no crossplay, unfortunately. Originally they wanted to do it, but Sony said no. And then it wasn't until after the game came out Sony kind of warmed up to the idea. So unfortunately, it's PC with PC, and then Xbox and PlayStation also separated. Oh, I keep eating my... Okay, we need to make some disease cures, which... Oh, this could be useful, though, because I feel like it's... new players knowing how to make disease cures is pretty useful. And I've got a good farming... Whoa! I got a good farming route for that. No cosplay? What do you mean? Today? Tomorrow? When? Today is. Hey, Pete! Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Events are much easier for small groups. Yeah. I hope you enjoy the game. With your Fallout background, I feel like you're really gonna have a good time. Yeah, even if you're not much of a multiplayer person, I recommend giving it a try, because Fallout 76 does have one of the nicest communities out there, who are very helpful and willing to help you on your wasteland feat. Before I played 76, I was also kind of like that. I did kind of prefer solo gameplay. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Ah! Come here! We need more blue golds. Went there. Oh! Maybe that place up near my camp. Cosplaying 76? She's kind of like Vault 33-esque today. Oh, enjoy that membership, Nomad. Sony released Helldivers, and suddenly they were like, maybe cross-platform has merit. Helldivers is great. We play that sometimes on Community Games Day, too. I have fun with it. It's just kind of the time for everything. Most of the country is a snow desert. Yeah, a lot of places there are cold, right? Or on the colder side. Welcome, thank you for the follow. And there's always time for democracy. Yeah, it kind of won me over that game with the Starship Troopers references. They're very nice on 76 for the most part, and this is coming from an MMO player from WoW, says Aya. Oh yeah, sorry it's random, but I just want to say thank you, Kay, for being... Aww, Whisper! No, thank you for being a moderator and helping us out. Especially on busy days like this. You do the good work. You're the bread and butter of this community. Helldivers is... I've never played Killzone. Only Helldivers. For Community Games Day, right now we have Helldivers, Fallout 76, V-Rising comes out in May. We'll be returning to. We have a community server for that. Anyone who's a Quantum Munchkin sub and above on YouTube, or the equivalent on Ko-fi, you get access to that V-Rising server, by the way, in the Discord, which you can play anytime. I don't have to be online for you to play there. You can play right now if you want to. It was fun for a time. It's kind of like the PlayStation version of COD. Oh, I see. No, thank you! No, you're awesome. You'd like to play, but you don't know yet if you will, because Sony's kind of weird. They can be at times. You love V-Rising, but you need to find out why. Oh, that's weird. Why it's melting your hardware. That is odd. Yeah. I wonder what's going on there. Generally, I've not had any issues with it so far. Maybe they had some problem. Hopefully the update will fix it. May 8th, maybe? It's coming out. They've also got a Castlevania crossover, too. An official Castlevania pack coming out, which is really, really cool. A lot of people have said they wanted the Astarion cosplay again for V-Rising as well, so I guess we're gonna have Astarion leading the vampire gang for that run. Oh, is it a slightly different spelling, Peter? Welcome, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. I need some more. How many blue? Oh wait, no, I've done it. I've done the Bluegles. Scorched. There, we can just get those at the Queen. Teddy bears. Okay, first I'm gonna go to the carnivals because I feel like everybody might have gone to that shack. I think it's May 8th, Whisper. I can double check that for you, but I think it's May 8th. I did sign up to hopefully get us some goodies for the day that streams as well, so fingers crossed. I also asked if we could, about early access as well, so we could potentially make some guides for the community for YouTube to help everybody ease in there. If I do get into that, though, it'll all be NDA until release day. But keep your fingers crossed for me. If you enjoy games like Diablo, like action RPGs, but also crafting games and survival games like Valheim, you'll probably enjoy V-Rising too. Hey, how you doing, Namaslay? I hope you're. I saw you've been seeing playing 76 a lot lately. Nama's also on the Diablo team. So it doesn't like that they brought Activision in now. Oh, yeah, I remember it being a whole thing. Yeah, it took a while for the merger to happen because of that, didn't it? It was a whole thing. I need plushies! Where are the plushies? You're super into it right now, you can't stop playing? This game definitely, it's like that. If it grabs you, it doesn't let you go. It's so nice to see everybody enjoying it again and giving it another chance, because it's so different to how it was when it was first released. We've been here for the good, the bad, and the ugly of 76, and if you compare day one beta to now, it's so different. There aren't any plushies here. There might not be any at Tyler, because I just saw someone there too. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Oh, for a few weeks at least, says Kat. If 76 had, I feel like if it released in the state it is now, it would have been so much better received, right? Honestly, I feel like it's almost due. Oh, sorry. I think it's almost due. I was just trying to get to my dashboard. I think it's almost due a re-review, honestly. I feel like it deserves that. A re-review. Because the reviews now don't really reflect the game. What the game is now. Buying teddy... Oh, that's right! He has some teddy bears too! Yeah, I might go there. The only problem on the public servers when you're doing these dailies and weeklies is things are sparse. Because everybody's going for the same things. So it's easier on a... So private servers can easily be used to, you know, collect items you need. If you can't find them on the public, because they've already been taken. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You found a pristine teddy. Yeah, they've gone, there was some on there usually. I'm gonna go to White Spring, I think. A lot of people that are able to let its poor launch go. Oh my god, oh, you have no idea, Nama. I can tell you, after 6 years of playing and streaming this game, the amount of times I would get yelled at for playing it were a lot. Or, like that tweet I did today. Someone comes in and they're like, you know, New Vegas is better, right? Like, I love New Vegas too, but we're playing 76 today. Chill. It's, I don't know, you know, some people just get really wound up in negativity, and a lot of the times I think if when a person's like that, it's more of a reflection on them, and, you know, when you're spending so much time on things that are negative and make you upset than things that make you happy, you know, there's something going on there. So I kind of feel bad for them. Yeah, yeah. My tweet today was also kind of. I retweeted that because I felt like it was the Fallout equivalent of when I'm streaming the Astarion Origin run dressed as a star, and then someone comes into chat and they're like, you know, I killed Astarion, right? Did you now? Do we want a cookie? Thanks, I didn't ask. It's kind of like the Fallout equivalent of that, yeah. And 76 fans get it a lot. When it's like, but we can love all the things. What if I just like all the games, you know? I don't like all the games. Yeah, we like, you know very well, Whisper. The type I'm talking about. Poor Gale fans get it a lot too. Being junk, right? Oh. This is a clothes store. This isn't the toy shop. I'm in the wrong shop. I was like, why don't they have any teddy bears? It's a clothes shop.
Boy, little sailor.
Ma'am? This is a Walmart. Right. I don't think Jangles counts. I think it has to be a bear. There's so many things in there and I can't pick up. I'm gonna go to that one here too. I can't remember if it has any teddy bears. Feel weird for not liking New Vegas much. You pick 3 for nostalgia and 4 for mechanics. New Vegas is one of my favorite for story, but it's a very volatile game in terms of performance. Delvin, no! Great that gals like you were raised in Texas can handle those type. My goodness. People are gonna believe you. Back in the 70s, 80s, the company that made D&D would get letters saying, you don't need to publish the stats retirement in the next module. We killed them. People have been like that forever. Wow. That's crazy. That is actually bonkers. That's like the letter equivalent of chat heckling that. I just love seeing your reaction to those people in chat. I just lose it because they can't catch the sarcasm. Because I know where they're going with it as well, you know? Because unfortunately, 9 out of 10 times they start saying something homophobic. And it's like, we're not about that here. You know, like, nothing you say is gonna make me stop this playthrough. In fact, I'm gonna add another extra day of Astarion. Just because she said that. I'm gonna cosplay even harder. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You had a friend that killed oh my god, someone was saying that to me on Twitter today. They said they like Karlach, and then someone sent them a picture of her head. Or it made me audibly gasp, because... and excuse my French, but who the fuck doesn't like Karlach? Like, what's wrong with you? You okay? You doing alright there? Everybody likes Karlach. Karlach is universally the best girl. Like, I cannot comprehend. Yeah, the marsupial mutation is what lets us jump extra high. I kind of want to do a nuke. How many have we done on the server? Are we... I need another server to get my teddy bears, I think. Young people should read the comments in old comic books from real letters. People were always like... So you're saying it basically just migrated to the internet, is what you're saying. It's funny, though. You know, let people enjoy things. Alpha! Okay, I can do Alpha. I'm just gonna go get my buffs first. You wanna give... Like, Karlach, we have to protect Karlach. She's the best. Like, I can understand not getting along with Astarion in Act 1, but Karlach? Really? Oh, that's not Alpha though, right? It's somewhere else. You know, it's kind of part of that. Like, you know, Morm, I refer to the Reddit thread where that one guy was really, really upset about Karlach's storyline because she pegged him. He said it broke his immersion. Now, that dynamic is based on body type in the game. So if you're the smaller body type, you're gonna be lifted by the bigger body type character in game and vice versa. But the fact that he was like, oh, this broke my immersion was just hilarious. And then a bunch of people in the comments were like, yeah, me too. My drow, my male drow got pegged by Karlach and it broke my immersion. Who's gonna tell them about the drow society and how that dynamic works too? Because I think they maybe don't know. It's not a patriarchy. It's an matriarchy. Right? Who doesn't want to get pegged by Karlach, right? Like, why would I was more surprised that they didn't think Karlach would. Yeah. It's exactly right, Morm. That is lore accurate. It is lore accurate. Oh, what's happening with Warhammer? You played Final Fantasy 16 for 1 or 2 hours because you got to watch a movie after 15 minutes of gameplay. Final Fantasy's doing really great. They're getting, you know, that fandom, they're getting a lot of treats this year. Oh, sorry, PG. I'm sorry for anyone who didn't know what that meant. I apologize in advance. But that was their specific problem with that scene. No, that's in your search history forever now. You definitely don't want to Google that. No, don't Google it. Jenny's just staring at me now. Oh, you felt like there were a lot of cutscenes, but not a lot of gameplay. One of the Yakuza games was like that. When I played it, it felt like it was like 80% cutscene, which I hadn't expected. I've forgotten which one it was. Got it. You can't skip Arm Day. Oh, yay! We're matching though. Oh wait, what happened with Viconia? What happened there? Have you seen that goddess of a woman? Right? I mean, who doesn't want Karlach to whip her, you know, throw you over her shoulder and carry you away? Anyone who says they don't is lying.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Is that delayed?
Area at
Is that delayed
units.
nuke strike sound? Because she's already here, and I've not got the countdown for a new nuke. So I'm not sure what's going on there. No, nerd. What have I started? A volunteers tribute, right? Shadowheart knows what's up. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Did they say why they did that? Cause yeah, I heard she was in like 1 or 2, yeah. Like as a companion or something, right? Yeah, I think it was delayed that, wasn't it? Cause I don't see anything coming. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, better safe than sorry, Car. I agree. Yeah, so basically you nuke the Fisher site, and then she comes out. Now, you don't have to nuke it dead on. You can nuke it where... so what we did was we nuked it... We call this a grove nuke. Sorry, my head and everything's in the way. There are a couple of ways... There are 3 main ways you can nuke, and I'll explain those. So this one's the grove nuke, where we fight her at the grove. The reason the community here likes doing that is because there's plenty of room for her to land, because she has the problem that all the enemies in the game have, where if there's an obstruction or someone's high up, she just doesn't know really what to do. And she'll kind of go in circles, which means she won't land, which means she's going to take longer to kill. So having a nice open clear area for her to land is great. Another place people drop them is here, covering the grove if they want to get the potentially the Pearl, the Wendigo, the pre-Earl Wendigo. But it's like a percentage chance. It might be like 15% chance. It's kind of low that he spawns. And then they'll fight at drop site. But the issue with drop site is a lot of people stand on the fences and on the bunker, which can bug out her AI a bit. Sometimes she'll land, sometimes it'll take a while. And then another place is doing the nuke over here and fighting at Forward Station Delta. That's my least favorite place. Sometimes I skip a nuke if it's there because I'm not a huge fan of it. If she nosedives while dying, a few times I've seen her go out of the map. And it's a little too close to all the fissures and stuff for my liking, so I prefer Grove or Bunker, personally. Those are my top 2 spots. That's for the Queen. Now, we also have, you can nuke the Abandoned Mineshaft 2 to get a boss at Nuka World, which is a giant mole rat. You can just nuke it there, just fine. Don't have to nuke Nuka World on tour. You fight it outside of the radiation. And then there's another one here, Monaga Mine, where you can fight Earl, Wendigo Colossus. He's inside. This is an instance fight, only 8 players per instance, so you might get split up if you're playing with more than 4 people. I like nuking it so it's just on the edge. That way, everyone who's outside of power armor can just run out of the nuke zone when they leave. And also, it doesn't cover the metal dome where an event pops. So, you can just do it on the edge. As long as you cover the entrance to Monaga Mine, it will pop. Would you... Oh, I could do the mole rat boss now if you want. Okay, we'll do a Titan so you can see it. That one's the newest one. Oh, it's stuck signing in again. They must be having some login issues. Whisper, Baldur's Gate 3 equals brain rot and buy panic. It's true. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You know the nuke releases the Queen while she is out and you can kill her. While... Oh, you mean if it lands on her. Yeah, if it lands on Scorch Beast, it does. you don't really want to launch the next nuke until, you know, she dead. Unless you're just doing a triple one for some kind of celebration. Hang on, I need to get rid of this disease. Do I have any antibiotics? I don't. Hang on, I just gotta get rid of this disease. And then we'll come back. Gotta make some... after this, I'll make disease cures so you can see the route. That'll be helpful for especially new players. I'm just gonna go to my machine and get rid of it. This is why I usually carry them around. Hey! If you're curious about leveling, feel free to check out our leveling guide. If you have any questions, let me know. We're very happy to help. Also, apologies if I miss any messages today. Chat is very, very busy. But just, you know, feel free to post it again if I missed. And just be like, hey, Kurt! Or you can use your points to highlight a message if it's in Twitch chat. I'll probably definitely see it then. Rise of Ronin. Oh, I've not heard of that. Does it look good? Jenny! I'm just trying to keep her away from the keyboard. The only appropriate place to triple nuke is K's camp, it's true. Hi, Atari! Hope you're well. Thank you! Vault Girl is back for today because we're playing some Fallout. The only problem with brain rot is your therapist has figured out asking how would housing Carl Akastarian react to you hearing doing X, which is usually pushing yourself past your limits. Oh dear. We do. We love an active chat. It's so active on both today. It's wild. The Fallout hype is well and truly real. Alright, let's do it. Let's nuke it. My guess is the logging servers might be having issues today, Kashira. Just keep trying, it should let you in. Oh, you've been playing a lot of Fallout 4. I don't really level much these days. It's been a while since I've really gone for it. I got to like 1,000 and then I retired it. Because it's just a number at this point. And I don't really have a big incentive to keep leveling right now. Ah, so it could be Tuesday Steam maintenance as well if you're having some issues. Yeah. Welcome, thank you for the follow. That is absolutely genius to incorporate it into everyday life. Right? If it helps, you know? Alright, so we're gonna do a Titan. Remind me when I get there at the nuke, just scream at me, chat. Scream at me, Titan, because you know I'm gonna probably be on autopilot by the time we get there. And if I'm not paying attention, I'm gonna nuke the Queen. So, feel free to scream at me so I remember. Because I do tend to go on autopilot here and read chat more than I pay attention to the game. Which is another reason why I kind of like doing the silos, because I can just wing it. Yeah, just Titan! Titan K! Oh, it's not responding. Okay. Yeah, so I definitely close it down. Force quit it, and then try again. Yeah, if it's not responding, there's definitely an issue. Anyone else but seen a bugged out player level? Yeah, I think it's because it doesn't have enough root. Yeah, sometimes that can happen if they're over a certain level. Yeah. We used to have it so it wouldn't show in the, you know, the square. It used to only have free spaces for free numbers on it, so if you were 4 numbers, it wouldn't show properly on the map. We don't do, so this is a online multiplayer game. For online multiplayer games, we can't, I can't promote exploits. Whatever you do in your time on your game is your own business, but I won't be able to do that on stream, or promote it, because it does break the TOS. So we're gonna be showing how to do them proper. Oh, I didn't quite hit that sweet spot. There's a sweet spot, and if you get the grenade there, it just nukes all of those. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Oh, the mutated event's on right now, if anyone's going. Oh, Matt Berry for Mr. Handy. Perfect. He already, they already sounded like Matt Berry in game, to the point where there were numerous posts asking if it was Matt Berry. So yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect casting. I kind of screamed a little when I saw him too. I'm not gonna lie. And when I first heard the Mr. Handy, I was like, oh my god, is that Matt Berry? Like, is it actually Matt Berry? And it was.
Identify yourself. Identify yourself. Citizens will not be harmed. Citizens will not be harmed.
I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. I don't know what, so, no, I don't think I have.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat, security teams to the storage area.
Why am I heavy?
Incident in the storage area.
I love it when he talks about, yeah. It was great, that bit. I love that they got Matt Berry in it. Oh, you got your backpack, yay! Yes, yeah, Bethesda were kind enough to plop it into my account for me, because I couldn't get it. So thank you. So I can at least help promote the event. Yeah, because I can't sub to anyone, sadly.
Resolved. Standing down.
I was over encumbered because my health was too high.
Kill them all! Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
Perimeter movement detected. Possible
Control room active.
Alright, there she is.
Standing by. Proceed to the
Oh, I really... You remember when we used to be able to sprint while using our auto axe? I miss those days. Sometimes, like, I occasionally still try to do it. Because I forget. We can't anymore. Yeah, because, like I said, there were already so many posts over the years asking if it was him anyway. So I wonder if that's why they did it. Because it already sounded like him. There's one more Assaultron. Always count your Assaultrons in the silo so they don't, sneak up on you. Oh, there she is. There's always two. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm really grateful they helped me out with the backpack, because just in a really weird position. Being in Korea. Because, yeah, it was all monetization they shut down, so even people who are watching from Korea, they won't be able to get their backpacks unless it's, like, through Game Pass. And if they don't have Game Pass, then they can't get it at all. He prayed to Saint Todd to give us a good series, and he nailed it. The second season? Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be amazing. Cannot wait. Hey, Alex. You played a lot on launch, got to level 60. I would recommend creating a new character, because the game's just so different at the start now, and you get so many things when you exit the vault compared to before. So, yeah, I would probably recommend starting a new character. It'll make it easier to get your bearings, and like I said, they're going to give you a lot of stuff when you leave, too. Health too high? You always play games with 1 HP. I do like my low health builds, don't I? I like living on the edge, what can I say? Why did I decide to become a streamer? It was a long time ago. It was kind of like recommended to me, and I didn't originally think it was something I would do. It took me like a year or two to actually do it after getting stuff to do it. Because I was pretty anxious about it. As edgy as microwaving your tea. Hey, Phoenix, how are you? Hope you're well. Oh, you okay? Oh, you're heading to bed. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Should I? I wish we could put hats. Speaking of that, Cat, I wish we could put hats on the ghoul head. We can't put hats on them. It makes me sad. Ooh, you got the real maple syrup on the dinner tonight. Yeah, if you validate the file, yeah, basically repairing the files can help too. It sounds like it could be a login server issue though. I think that's the problem Kashira was having before. Because there's so many people on those servers, they might be occasionally pooping. So at level 3000, I'm really no different from a character who's level like 800. Because at this point, the levels don't mean anything. I don't get any more bonuses from them outside of the legendary cards and the cards and specials that I have. So once you've got all that maxed out, that's, you know, it's basically down to gear and knowledge of the game at that point. I would say a lot with this game in terms of builds is just knowledge of how builds work, what stacks, what doesn't stack, where the diminishing returns are, things like that. There is not really much muscle memory, and it's not like ESO where, you know, you have to, like, learn rotations and muscle memory. It's really more just, like, your knowledge of the game. Which I think makes it a little bit more accessible in that regard.
Additional security required.
Yeah, the servers are pretty much going to be screaming because of the amount of players on. It's not used to this many people. Though I think it's handling it pretty well, to be fair, considering it hasn't had this boost in a while.
Launch prep at 50%.
That's kind of where I was, Whisper, yeah. That's why it took me about a year or two, because, it's pretty bad. I think it's easier than speaking in a room full of people, because you can't... You see usernames, you don't see faces. Which helps. But, you know, there are good days and bad days when you have anxiety, right? Sometimes dipping yourself out of your comfort zone helps. The first couple of streams were awkward because I was mostly talking to myself. But it did get easier over time. Luda Shooter! Yeah, so, yeah, you can play while drinking. So I do feel like it does make it more accessible, yeah. Because, less skill, muscle memory, more knowledge. The only thing I've learned from all my levels is how to irrationally nitpick in arguments over which mark of power armor is better. I think it depends on what your objective is. If you want carry weight, you're gonna run in the, excavator, right? But if you want poison resistance, you're going to want Union, because maybe you want to get rid of Funky Duds, maybe you want an extra legendary card, so you're going to rock that instead. I think there's a lot of things where the best becomes situational. Right, let's nuke. Vode's codes. Where am I? Alpha 63030899. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Moba, thank you! Titan. Nuke the beaver. It's Mineshaft 2, right? I'm pretty sure it's Mineshaft 2. Brain slightly... Yeah, it's 2. I'm feeling confident it's 2. VTuber? That didn't really exist back when I started. No, we're doing a Titan. I like how I still tried to go to the Queen. But yeah, VTubing wasn't really a thing when I started streaming. No, I've never been to a desert. I've been to a snowy mountain. I've snowboarded on a snowy mountain, but I've never been to a desert. Welcome, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. None of that logic. My irrational needs to min-max. I can't handle it. I mean, that's the good thing about this game. You know, you want to min-max, you can. But you don't have to. There's no content that requires it. So you could do a meme build and still get all your loot, kill the queen, etc. VTube, it's like when someone streams with an avatar. with like, that mocaps them. You okay, Luke? You can, but sadly you can't get it with me because I'm in Twitch Korea, but I can recommend a list of wonderful, amazing people who've been with 76 since it started that you can get your backpack with. You could VTube as Jesse. It'd be nice to have something like that. Like if I'm ever sick one day and I don't want to be on camera. It'd be nice to have something like that for those days. But yeah, I kind of missed the train on that one. And at this point, me being on stream is kind of part of my stream now, so... You know. Berserker's boxing gloves. How you doing, Brian? You probably commissioned someone to create a VTuber model for you. Ah, right, that's what you're saying, Whisper. Yeah. So I think, you know, VTubing is a good way for people who do have bad anxiety to get into streaming because you don't have to worry about being on camera yourself then, which I feel could get rid of some of the, you know, could lessen some of the anxiety for sure. So it's nice that exists now for people, you know? So they can feel more confident when they're streaming. Feel less watched. Hi, Gio. Hope you're well. Dailies? Do your dailies. Do your dailies, do your weeklies, because you'll get score. And you can get lots of goodies on the season. Including lunch boxes, which help leveling. So do your dailies, do your weeklies. Get them done. I'm from England. It's also just really fun to make an avatar. I bet. I've seen some amazing ones out there. A lot of them are anime, but some of my favorites were, they were like, someone had a fairy that was like a Renaissance painting. It was amazing. Just the way it moved. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that letter. Cherish, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you had a good one. So with the Titan boss, you destroy the shards and then he's going to pop up. But also whenever the shards appear, when the Titan is here, you also have to destroy the shards before you can deal damage to it. So that's part of the mechanic. So he's going to pop up. There's going to be some shards. We're going to destroy the shards and then we can damage it. How you doing? Oh, long time no see. I hope you're well. When I saw the avatar pop up, I immediately recognized you. Have you been getting back into 76 lately? It's massive, right? The gnarly thing is you can go inside it. For some reason, it's not solid. You don't want to be too close to it, though, when it's going down, because it will emit some radiation. So what I usually do is I give it a good whack at the start, and then I stay away after. So when he starts to go down again, I stay away. A nice thing about this boss, too, is it can't be killed until it gets to the last phase, which is down here. So everyone gets the opportunity to shoot it, you know, and get their loot. It can't die quickly like the queen. You also get lots of enemies to tag. Mole rats, mole miners. These bits can be a bit spicy, so just stay clear. Oh, I love the series! I ended up binging it in 2 days because I enjoyed it so much. How about you? Have you seen it all yet? Hi, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one today. You love them? You want to give them a hug? Also, if you build a camp near here, because there's all these explosions going on, it might rain mole rats at your camp, because they get absolutely launched into the air. Damage mitigation, also really great in this event. I remember when it first came out, this boss, a couple of people told me they were dying when the mole rat was doing this. When he did, like, these attacks. And I wasn't taking any damage, and I think it was because of my damage mitigation, you know, dodgy ricochet serendipity. they really seem to help here, because I didn't understand why people were dying. It's because I had just so much mitigation on. It's streaming me? Yeah, not too bad today, Strike. Yeah, I hope you're well. It's good to see ya. So many mole rat noises. You got your camp back, yay! We are indeedy, Whisper. We are indeedy. Don't make us separate you and make you sit in different seats and Teacher K come out. It's a Wednesday. The boss hits hard. Yes, without the right damage mitigation, yeah. This game has damage. Oh. There's some small inconsistencies, but overall you fluffin' loved it. How excited are you for Season 2 on a scale of 1 to 10? Because I'm like... I'm so excited I screamed. Fallout logic. This game does have a fair amount of Fallout logic. I've got to make... Okay, disease cures after this. Aww, thank you everyone who's... Yeah, liking the stream over on YouTube does help push it out there. And if you haven't yet, please do give us a follow over on YouTube. It is now my main platform after Twitch career shut down. We live stream over there as well. You'll get VOD content, shorts. Then all the benefits really we could offer subscribers on Twitch are over there now. If you enjoy our cosplays, Ko-fi's the place to be. And Twitter. I post a lot on Twitter too. Ko-fi get exclusives though. Twitter get the promo stuff. Those can only be killed by melee attacks as well, the shards. Or destroyed. They can only be destroyed by melee attacks. Oh, okay. So if you've redeemed your outfit, that will be available via the armor workbench. And depending on whether it's an outfit or under armor, depends on which category it'll fall under, but generally those are craftable. I'm excited. It's gonna be so good, Season 2. No worries, see you later. Have a good one, Luxer. 11 out of 10. Yes. The nice thing about this event, too, is because we're in Nuka World, we're, like, right next to the benches. So even if you get over-encumbered, you don't have to, like, do the walk of shame all the way to Watoga like you do at the Queen. You can just go down here. Because they got all the workbenches and whatnot. Yeah, backpack skins. I can quickly show that. Armor workbench too. So for backpack skins, where's the armor workbench? Oh, there it is. Right, so armor workbench, we're gonna press R, switch to modify. We're gonna click on the backpack. We're gonna click here, and then we can change it to all the skins and also any flares we get, backpack flares, whatnot. We can put them on through that too. Kind of like how you modify armor. Works the same. Welcome, thank you for the follow.
Greetings. How can the mighty...
For some reason, we can still only use these one at a time, so we got a queue. Oh my goodness. Premature grenade. Right, should we server hop? We should server hop and get a fresh server so we can do some fresh nukies. And then on the next server, I'm going to show you a disease cure route. For the forest disease cure, because I feel like most new players will have the forest disease cure plan. Because it's one of the easier ones to get. You'll probably get it from any of the events you do in the forest region. Pretty easily, so I feel like that's a good one. the Fallout series trailer, I'm grateful the vault flight turned out that way. I was so curious to find out what happened, yeah. We knew something crazy was gonna happen, we just didn't know what it was. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hi Jed, hope you're well. You tended to use Sentinel armor on top for rooted Fallout 4 melee builds. You get a lot of good options in this game. For armor. Lots of good... she just fell through the world. Right. Oh no, my rifle tune, she doesn't have ammo right now. Maybe we can make some for her later. Right, okay, so we're gonna try and get into a new server. That is a good way to get yourself banned. Hi all, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? Because we're also streaming Fallout on Friday, I'll see if we can do any Adam giveaways on that day. Not guaranteed, but I'll ask about it. Maybe we can set something up. Hi, how are you? But what's the best? Oh, I got you. Okay, here is our leveling guide. But if you have any questions, let us know. We will do our best to help you out. But that is my leveling guide. It'll tell you everything that stacks, what doesn't stack, kind of armor to use, builds to use, how experience works in the game too. Check, is it the same server? It's the same. Oh, it's a different server, but it's nuked. Let's try another one. It's really difficult finding fresh servers when it's busy. Hi, Bulbasaur. Hope you're well. Hi, Jason. Welcome, welcome. The ending had me screaming, Jed. I'm so excited for Season 2. Thank you, Bob. No. We're on my, main right now today. I haven't made a new character. She's actually the last character I made. I have 4 characters, and she's the youngest, but the highest level. She was made around Wastelanders. When we found, when we found out how the leveling system was going to change, that's when I made her. Okay, this server's fine. It's fresh. Okay, we can stay here. I got one. One never changes. I'm surviving. Professor showed a movie in class today that made... Oh my goodness, what was the movie? Most days, Mark. It is. It's nice and fresh. Or it should be. I'm gonna check the cooldowns too. Sometimes it looks fresh, but it's not.
Is classified information.
That's not right. Okay, yeah, they're all fresh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hi, Potty! Okay, we're gonna show you how to make some disease cures now. My favorite route. It was called I Am Mother. Oh, who's in that? Oh, right, we wanna avoid spoilers, yeah? A lot of people haven't seen it, so I'm gonna have to nuke any comments that give away certain things, yeah? Gotta remember, not everyone's seen it all yet. Level 103, but you're lacking the max specials right now. Lacking... Oh, you mean you do, like, your legendary cards and whatnot? After 50 is kind of when you start working on those, isn't it? Oh, there's so much they can do with a Fallout TV show, Jason. Yeah, so many places. A place I'd like to see in the future... Well, I mean, Fallout London's already happening with modders. Oh, I don't know. Florida, I think Florida would be pretty wild. Maybe Florida? Because it's already pretty crazy there. You're on episode 2 right now. Oh, private servers, it's about 10 to 20 minutes you have to wait. So you have to be away, like, leave the server, wait like 10 to 20 minutes, then go back in and it should reset. It did get, yeah, so Fallout London's postponed. But basically what they're waiting for is, you know, Fallout, like, SE, to be updated, things like that, just checking to make sure nothing broke. So it will, they even mentioned today, it will come out. They're just, I think they're doing the right thing, though, waiting. Because they, you know, likely it's gonna bork a few things, the new update. So you'll probably, I would be very surprised if you don't get it this year. Miami! Yeah, Miami could be fun. You're joining, but not in the world. Oh, weird, it put you in a different world. You're not in a world with more, are you? Because we're both on. I know sometimes your menu does that. Like when Maine used to play and you'd always end up in his world instead of mine. Oh no! The social menu's having some problems today. Fallout Vice City. Yeah, right? It'd be nice to see some of the... Where we know about the vault, but we've never been there. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I heard GOG was gonna host it, apparently. Apparently it's gonna be on GOG. But yeah, too big for Nexus. Massive mod. One of my friends, Letitia Lemon, is in that. Doing some voice acting work. Also a lovely Fallout streamer too. It's got Neil Newborn in it. And a lot of other actors too. They got a really stacked cast. From well-known voice actors to members of the community. Kansas, they can just copy and paste a farm and... I'm actually not familiar with Kansas City. God, yes, God is a big Fallout fan, and they're gonna host Fallout London. Fallout New Orleans! Yeah, that could be good. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put Green Thumb on, because Green Thumb is gonna help us get extra materials when we're harvesting the flora that we need. So for our disease cures, we need several ingredients. We're gonna make the forest one. So we're gonna go into healing. That's this one. We need blood leaf, boiled water, fire cap, and snaptail reed, and we can find them all along this trail up here. So what we're basically gonna do is just go here and then round over Slocum Joe's, and we'll have everything we need. I'm happy to see it appears to be far healthier than the Frontier. Oh, was that the one that had the scandal? I vaguely remember that. Your pick would be New Orleans? Mm-hmm. Am I heavy again? I think my buffs ran out. I gotta go get my pastry on this server too. Right. I can move! Flowers. We did get a bouquet of flowers at one point that you could hit things with. I think it was for Valentine's Day. I like, what if Hancock was a High Plains drifter? Spin the wheel! So first, oh, fudge, I want to go to spin the wheel. So first we're gonna get the snaptails, and then we're gonna go get the blood leaves. You can get snaptails and blood leaves up here. Just as we go along, we're gonna pick them up. I'm gonna pick up the snaptails and the blood leaves, go to spin the wheel, because I want to do the Brahmin tipping, and then we're gonna get the fire caps. Usually I'd do this all in one go, but I really want to go to spin the wheel, so... one of my favorites. I like this route because you can just go all the way up and just pick stuff up as you go. Plus, it's a low-level area, so you're not going to get whacked by stuff much. Pretty peaceful farming route. Ooh, also, I think this is really, really useful for new players. So if you go to our Fallout guides, and you go to farming, on the bottom of the main page, there's a whole explanation on how resetting your farming route works. So, making stuff reappear again, basically, that you've already farmed, like plants you picked up. It's basically based on a pickup system, so pick up X amount of objects and then things will come back. Usually you'll have to server hop after you've done that. But there's a nice place mentioned on there where you can get that done, which is a bookstore near Somersville. You also get cloth from that, which is good for gunpowder, for making ammo. But there's just enough books there to pretty much reset your route. So that's kind of my go-to. Now, one thing to bear in mind on public servers is certain things are going to be based on the pickup of other players. So certain items are out of interior containers. So for example, the extra pastries at Nuka World near the vendor, they're going to spawn based on whoever gets there first, that player's spawn list. So if they've already picked up pastries before and their route hasn't reset, then they go into that area, they're not going to get pastries. I'm curious what happened over there. Yeah, in the other countries. Adding the word Fallout to anything makes it 10 times scarier. I don't run all of them, but I basically just run what I need. Some of them I don't like. I don't like the ones that do melee damage when you get up close to them, because in the past they used to trigger PvP accidentally. I don't think they do anymore, but I'm not a huge fan of those. So I just get what I need. Greenland. Greenland's like that one place where, you know, if Greenland falls, you know humanity's in trouble, because Greenland's really hard to to take down. Just because it's so out of the way, you know? There was that, I forgot what that game's called. There was a game where you like build up a disease or like a zombie apocalypse and you have to basically defeat the world. Greenland was always the hardest place. Yeah, Plague Inc., that's it. Yeah, Greenland. You had to get Greenland early. Because they closed their borders really fast. So, best place to be in an apocalypse might be Greenland. Welcome, thanks for the follow. It was Morocco in the original. They have sweet rolls. There's sweet rolls in Fallout. You've seen people give funny names to their diseases. I'm not surprised. There was a vampire one as well. It had like lots of different DLCs. That's a different game, Pandemic, I think. The one I played was Plague Inc. For sure. I guess Pandemic's a similar air to it. I came here for university and stayed after. Fallout Sahara. Oh gosh, oh my god, imagine all the animals in the Sahara mutated. That would be, ugh. You get eaten the first day. Leaving the vault. I heard Greenland can actually make their DNA Fallout resistant. I think most have them. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if they probably didn't even get nuked. They're probably fine. Too much ice. Greenland is where a lot of British people go for a fake Christmas. To meet Santa. They go to that grotto place. My username is named after my cat. Munchkin Jesse is my cat. His name is Jesse and he's a munchkin. He's got little legs. Where they go for good weather. It's mild but nice in England. Fallout Australia? You think Fallout Australia would be a bit less deadly? Oh, imagine the spiders there.
It's time to spin the wheel again.
Greenland would suffer most from the collapse of the global economy. Yes, because, people, it'd be hard for people getting in and out. Yeah, I think that would probably be their issue, yeah. Mutated lions would straight up just turn into Tremere. Yeah! Oh! Right, yeah, just like merge with some other animal there and... Ugh.
Get messy.
Tremere is the, it's the lion with the goat head, right? North Pole is moving 35 miles per year. And they say global warming isn't a thing, huh? All we need is a snake and a goat, or a goat and a dragon, depending on the myth. What did I ironically studied English literature. I went to an English-speaking uni. But I also did, like, film studies, and, some general courses as well that were required. So it was a bit of a mix.
In accordance with the carnival safety regulations, please.
But I have a major in English literature and a minor in creative writing. Oh, it's from the NASA website. Oh. Oh, they were able to determine that based on the, like, images they took of the Earth.
Boy,
That's not scary at all.
Wowee! Great job, everyone! Come back and spin the wheel again soon!
We didn't get cow tipping. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Your minor is in criminal forensics. Oh, that's an interesting minor. I had a friend who had a major in I've forgotten which one it was. It was a very specific forensic field, but they said it was really, really hard to find a job.
Anyone and everyone's welcome.
Despite it being so specific.
We got enough of them over at Buzzers.
You bloody love that quote. I think I might have more to do with the magnetic declination rate of the magnetic North Pole constantly changing year by year. There could be a lot of factors, yeah. I mean, when you think about it, throughout history, thousands of years, there's been a lot of shifting, hasn't there, of the land. Yes, it should do. So basically, after the trial ends, Aya, you can take stuff out, but you can't put stuff in. So you'll still have access to it, it's just you can't put anything else in, unless you get Fallout first. Hey, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Welcome. Your major has a bunch of different names. At community college, it was called Computer Graphics Technology, and at university, it was Media and Art Studies. Oh, Media Studies are fun. I enjoyed Media Studies classes. Oh, scrap junk to produce screw. I can't remember. Can I bulk those? A good one for the junk dailies. If you can bulk it, you can bulk it, and then you can scrap it. If you can't bulk it, so I didn't see those on there. Wait, aren't they loose screws? You can usually buy a bulk of it at White Springs to scrap.
Today might be your lucky day. Why not give the Nuka-Cade a go?
Oh, the Nuka-Cade, by the way, you can play the games in there and get tickets for prizes. Maybe I'll show everyone that once we're done with the disease cures. No, I don't really recommend bulking outside of the daily, honestly. A lot of the times it makes stuff slightly heavier. Don't think there is much need to do it. We need screws. I saw the announcement today when I got on 76 saying that if I sub to stream... Yes! So you can get the Vault for it. We'll give you a code for it. If you're on Game Pass, though, you can already get it with your Game Pass. No, it's only normal subs and gift subs. It's not Prime, I'm afraid. Screws, not springs. There's a copy of every vendor down here. In the White Spring Mall.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa. Please
using death claws as weapons, putting them in little party hats.
Someone should be with you eventually.
The game knows what I'm after. There's an end game. Nukes, daily ops, what they call expeditions. Camp building.
Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of
Event farming.
I've armor and kit for your next expedition.
Oh, no, we're getting unlucky and they don't have any. Going back to school, but you haven't decided if you want to do computer engineering or cybersecurity. Ooh, both pretty interesting. Okay, we're gonna do it the manual way. I think the desk fans have screws in them.
Ma'am.
Hello. May I
I don't remember if the telephones do or not. No.
Hello. Are you looking for things to do?
What do you mean fix the bulking stuff? What's wrong with it? Toy trucks and cars. Oh, yeah, let's go to the toy shop. Maybe we can buy some. Oh, I was just gonna get bulk screws, but they didn't have any. I got unlucky.
Red, please take appropriate precautions. Here to plunder me toys.
Okay, that one has two. I was just trying to do it the lazy way. Metallic. Basically. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The Deathclaw hand. Fans do? Oh, yeah, okay. There's usually some fans in White Spring. Hang on, sorry. Oh, okay, right. You would recommend computer engineering. You can always volunteer on a dig and get your toes in the water. Oh, what's that for, paleontology. Oh, it didn't work out in the end. When I was younger, I wanted to be an archaeologist because I thought it was going to be like Indiana Jones and Tomb Raider. It's significantly more digging and waiting and less running around and... in real life, yeah. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's something else we get to play soon, isn't it? Indiana Jones. I think I'm gonna go for the desk fans. And the typewriters. There's more money in cybersecurity. And more of a need for it too, the more technology dependent we become, I guess, too. Oh, yeah, that's pretty far. Right, Whisper? Hey, Dino, I wanted to be a rescue ranger when I grew up. The Indiana Jones squirrel, to be precise. Oh, I love that. That's a good one for chat, too. What did you want to be when you were little, and what did you end up being? Curious if anyone's sort of dream ended up being the same. Fan! You live in a town people don't know. It's always like a very small town. I kind of miss small town life sometimes. I come from a very small mining town. And now I live in a big city. And it's overwhelming at times, sometimes. I'm a hobbit at heart. You know? A Power Ranger. That doesn't surprise me, Core. It doesn't surprise me at all that you wanted to be a Power Ranger. For some reason, I expected that. Wow, it's quite a small town then, yeah. IT major, and there's a lot of potential growth. And high-paying jobs, too. There was a period where I wanted to be involved in game design in some way, like either doing artwork, or character design, or writing for games. I can't remember why I didn't really pursue that. I mean, I kind of ended up in games anyway as a streamer. I suppose if I wasn't doing this, I'd really enjoy writing for games. Did I live in Monaco? I've never been to America. It was 3,000 when you moved there. Wow, people got busy in that town, huh? 3,000, 8,000. You want to be a cop, but you ended up being an MP in the Marines. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Inside. Games are just the fame. I ended up creating content. Just in a different way that I expected. A streamer definitely wasn't on my, like, bingo card, though. Is this game giving you the taste of America? As much as I can get, I guess. The town is like, whoa, that's like a village. 700 to 800. Power Ranger to moderator. Wanted to be the geologist, and then you went into the military, and then you got medically retired after a decade, and now you do gardening and eat hot chips. It's not a bad retirement. Turns out the sciences have a bunch of maths. Streamer didn't exist back then, right? There was YouTubers when I was growing up, but streamers wasn't particularly a thing. Right, disease cure. Right, we want to get Slocum Joe's fire caps. All the new gen want to be influencers. I mean, because of TikTok and stuff, right? You want to be a paleontologist so you could dig up dino bones and play in the dirt all day. The other day you were explaining the difference between makeup and camera makeup. Equals movie star, not to mention the costumes. It's true, it has to be a lot more defined on camera or it's not going to pick up. Or it's not going to pick up in the way you want it to. Kind of like how, you know, in the old movie days when it was black and white, they would use very bizarre color, well, what looked like bizarre colors in real life because otherwise they just didn't look quite right in the black and white. Like unnatural lipstick colors and things like that. So it would look like it's red to people watching it in black and white. Fallout games are a Florida simulator. I mean, if you have Wild Wasteland. Hey, from St. Petersburg. Oh, hi! Yeah, you watched the last Baldur's Gate stream? Sorry, I look very different each stream because we do, we do a lot of cosplay here. So I remember, when we were really, you know, going ham on the Astarian Origin playthrough, most streams a week, the first stream where we did community games and I wasn't dressed as Astarian was very confusing for people. They were like, you the person who was cosplaying Astarian? Yeah, that's me. You never thought you'd use that term in your 30s, aww. You are a force to be reckoned with, though, Cat. Good morning. Morning, I hope. Yours was independent millionaire, living on a yacht, just traveling the world, and then you went to school for political science, became a campaign manager, now you're a high-end metal finisher. Yacht one day, huh? You'll get your yacht one day. Yeah, they're green, right, Agrippa? Yeah, yeah. So yeah, even back then it was slightly different. I'm gonna go to the other Firecat place as well, I think, because I didn't find too many. Used to play Pac-Man while waiting for your mom to do laundry. Aww. The classics. While you're playing 76, you realize you're almost the only one who uses melee weapons all day, even though you reach level 54. Melee weapons are fantastic. I love my automatic melee axe. It's brilliant. Don't have to worry about ammo. Nice and chill. Old YouTube was basically MTV to you. That's kind of where the reality shows started, isn't it? MTV. 90s baby, remember when computers were wide and the internet used to phone line? When you couldn't use the phone and the internet at the same time. Yeah, I recommend melee for new players because you don't have to worry about ammo too much. Yeah, it's weird because in a lot of cases bulking adds a little bit extra weight and it doesn't actually reduce the weight. Yeah, so I get what you're saying there. Yeah, that it at least feels broken in that capacity. It's not particularly useful. I don't know, I miss the 2000s sometimes. Everything felt a lot simpler back then, didn't it? Whereas now everything feels like it's that GIF where the room's on fire and the guy's riding the ostrich and someone's like trying to bat the fire out with a like blanket. Kind of feels like that every day. Since the 2020s. Okay, we're gonna go craft the disease cures. We just need bottled water, which we can easily get at camp. Bothers me to no end. I can't use purified water for it. Hey, Wick, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, that is our life now. Our life is the "this is fine" meme. Yep, that is it. That's the experience. That's a lot of nuke cards. How can you carry them all? I can barely carry 10 without being overburdened. It really did, didn't it? Things really felt different after then. Like, at this point, if aliens appeared, I'd be like, okay. Be the least surprising thing to happen this year, honestly. You got a free fuzzy on the Tinker Bench. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Ah, and your stash. So your stash is mostly nuke cards. Oh yeah, the problem with melee, yeah, so that's why I always carry a tagging weapon as well, so I can tag things at events. Because otherwise, by the time I get to them, they're dead. I like to think that they saw us, nerd. Just saw all the chaos around COVID and went, yeah, you know what, we'll come back in like 10, 20 years, we'll have finished each other off by then. Like, you know, in Camelot, where they're about, in Spamalot, where they're about to go to Camelot, and it's like, let's not go to Camelot, it is a rather silly place. I feel like the aliens did that to us. Hi, Nav. How you doing? Welcome. I hope you're good. You will wait them out. Like, if I was an alien, that's what I'd do. Just saying. Oh, it's like across your characters. It makes more sense now. Yeah, it's like only 2 of them, right, Metallic? But you can sell it, so I guess that's really its only purpose, is selling it, right? I feel like they only bring up the alien stuff when they want to distract us from something, like, oh, look over there.
Someone needs to do something.
Yeah, the code for the free backpack, you can, unfortunately, not get it with me, but you can get it through these lovely streamers. Sadly, I'm in Korea, so we don't have subs anymore. Your video was scrubbed out by an hour back. Oh, no worries, Twigs. You okay? I know that can happen on YouTube because it does. You can go back and forth and stream. Can't you? They're gonna do something like that similar for Twitch soon. It probably won't work on mine because we don't have VODs. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I love how we like. Are we okay? Are we collectively okay as a society? I don't think so. Oh, this is probably why we buried ourselves so deeply into Baldur's Gate. Things feel less chaotic with mind flayers than they do in real life. You got kicked from the queue? No! That can happen sometimes. You should be able to rejoin. What am I doing? Oh no, I needed to be on that bench. There is a new Alien show on Netflix right now. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, let's not evolve humans. They are a silly species. What were we making? Oh yeah, we were making disease cures, right? So we're also there's 2 cards we're gonna put on 2 cards so we can make more. This is important. Okay, we're gonna put on chemist because we're making drugs, making some chems, and then we're gonna put on super duper. And they're gonna stack. So we're gonna get extra. Oh, it's that's what it is in Free Body Problem. And then we're gonna craft him. That noise is super duper procking. So we got 19! Not bad. We got 19 from that. Which is enough for now. Well, tied me over for a while, that. Oh no, I do want Grenader on. What did I have on there? Ah, I forgot what I put on. Was it Demolition? It was probably Demolition Expert. Good with salt so my food doesn't run out. Doesn't spoil. That's a lot of fixers. This camp has a bowling alley. Reminds me of the bowling alley at the end of Daniel Day-Lewis classic There Will Be Blood. You think they did it on purpose, maybe? Can't repair your armor. You're out of materials. Do you have any repair kits? Repair kits can be used. I'd rather experience ceramorphosis than relive 2020. Honestly, I'm with you there. Hey, Allie. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. I'm doing alright. I hope you're well. Oh, server's not responding. Uh-oh. The server might poop. If you're getting that. It might poop. Sometimes it happens when you use the workbenches, though. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good one today. Oh, you might be getting a new job. Oh, that's good. Do I like turn-based games? Is Baldur's Gate my favorite game? Yes, it is. Yeah, I like them. Hey, Red Eye, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Thank you so much for all the follows. I do appreciate it. Lots of love today. Thank you so much. Get my XP. Anyone can read this at my camp, by the way, and get the XP bonus. You don't have to own it. You can just read it at someone's camp. There's a new JRPG-inspired game on... Oh, they're doing a Kickstarter for it. Are they going to do, like, early access and whatnot? Shell launched Shell! Shell launched a nuke! Shell nuke! Alright. I'm gonna wait down there, and then I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. And then I'll be back before it lands. Thank you, Shell! Alright, I'm gonna get myself to safety first.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please
Put my tent
exit
down.
the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, thank you, Shell. Yeah, sadly you can't get it with me because they shut Twitch Career down here, so we don't have any monetization anymore. But please, please do get it with one of the people listed on there. They are all amazing people, friend streamers who have been with 76 since the early days, and I really, really want them to be able to shine during this event and get all the love. Sorry, what do you mean check Discord? Servers are being a little stickly. Welcome, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Everything's right, I gotta make more herbivore serums. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later, thank you. Jenny! Do you want to do cat treats after the nuke? Oh, we'll do cat treats after the nuke. Jenny's here to remind me. There's a Deathclaw in your camp. Oh no. And I'm guessing it's not friendly. Oh, no worries. I was worried there was a problem for a second there. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen Potty shaking their fist at the Queen. An old tradition. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. California is very low on my list of places to move to, I will admit. I'm more of a cold weather person myself. I'm just gonna keep hitting it with my... Oh, she's close. Oh, I can't swap my weapon. I literally can't swap my weapon. It's been a while since we've had that. I'm sure as soon as she dies, it'll... Yeah, there we go. It took a while. Your dream is California, and that's where you want to move. If the loot takes a while, just give it a second. Servers are a bit laggy, so it could take a minute or two. Oh, the new Disneyland, nice. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Your weapon broke and you couldn't swap? Ah! Server lag. Just, you know, Scorch Beast Queen things. Oh. Welcome, thank you for the follow. No, so one of the amazing things about Fallout is if you have the base game, you have access to all the content, including new content and future content, because you don't have to pay a single thing for it. There's no DLC payments or anything like that. You have the base game, you have access to everything. You haven't played in 2 years, you've still got access to everything. The only thing they really release is cosmetic packs. So if you want them, you can get them. If you don't have to. I'm gonna drop the rest of these blood leaves and things because I don't need them right now. You gifted it twice. Welcome. Jenny! She's like, I want treats. PC and Xbox. I can't put any of those in. I'm just gonna plop them here so if someone else wants to, they can. Oh, no, can't do it with that. There we go. At least one of them can be dropped. B for B, that doesn't get any updates anymore, sadly. You never played any Fallout game. Would it be better to try this or New Vegas? Well, this game is, if you want to play Fallout with friends, you want an MMO Fallout experience, or the closest thing to it, then 76. If you want more of a solo experience, then New Vegas. Oh wow, the price really dropped for that game, huh? Alright, we're gonna do kitty cat treats real quick. I'll go pick him up. Yeah, Jenny's getting excited. She knows what that means. Oh, you don't need Fallout first, though, in this to get access to the DLC stuff. Like you do with ESO. You don't even need the Fallout first for it. Alright, I'll be right back. One sec. Kitty cat treats. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right, gremlin time. All right, you ready? Are you ready, Jenny? Nuka, you coming up? You coming up, Nuka? We're playing your game. Nuka? Nuka? Oh, that's Killy. Nuka! Jenny, move your bum bum. He's lazy, you don't want to get up. Nuka, come on! You gotta get up here. Here comes the giant. Hey, you gotta stay. You gotta come up here. I think it's because Jenny keeps slapping him when he comes up here, you know? This one. Come on, Nuka. Come on. Come on. Come on, Nuka, up here. You coming? Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. The size difference. And yet he's scared of her. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Oh, good luck, Hallie. I'm sure you will, though. I'm sure you'll get it. Welcome. Nom 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 nom. Oh, thank you. Look at this gremlin face when she's... Duke! That was a proper slap he gave me then. Killy, you want some? Are you still down there? Can't see him. Killy? Oh, sorry! Just stabbed him with it. Oh, your kitty got some snacks too. She's gonna get that if you're not quick. Don't forget to chew. She keeps trying to swallow him lately. He's not here. He's very lazy. So Prince Jesse only comes when Prince Jesse wants to be on stream. He was here at the beginning. But yeah, he's a bit elusive. Alright, last one, last one. Who are they? Why are they getting treats and I'm not? Oh, this one jars then. Killy? Killy, come on. See if we can get him to jump up. He's like a crocodile. Ah! Alright, to get the there are two ways to get the backpack. One is subscribing to streamers playing Fallout 76 on Twitch. The other is getting it via your Game Pass subscription. Oh, there's just left Tritos over there. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, he's very friendly. He's very... he tends... You know, he seemed to really like Neil because he came during those raids. I think he just wanted to show off. It's like he knew something exciting had happened and he was like, okay, the world clearly needs to see my bottom. But yeah, lately he's a bit elusive. Aww. Oh, you subscribed to somebody? When you subscribe to somebody, you will then get a message, probably a DM on Twitch, with a code and a website where you can put your code in. So you probably need to check your DMs. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hi! Oh, right. Ooh. That's usually the go-to fix. So you turn VSync off and it's still really bad. And where are we running spec-wise? Are we low end of the requirements or high end of the requirements? Whereabouts are we? FPS will also be affected by the server, so if the server's having a bad day, the FPS might be having a bad day too. High end, okay. No mods or anything like that, I'm guessing, just vanilla game. Oh, he got his treats now. Is it running badly at certain times, or just in general? What? See if we can narrow it down. Oh. Maybe it's jumping up and down too much. Might be worth capping it, maybe? Keeping it at a cap. Mine, I personally cap mine at 60, but it's because, you know, over 60 doesn't even show up on stream anyway. But it may be worth capping. I know if you take the VSync off, sometimes the FPS can go a little nuts, so capping it is good. So it doesn't go up and down, because if it goes up and down, it'll be really noticeable, right? So maybe try capping it too. At whatever you prefer it to be. So it doesn't constantly, like, drift between them. You might have to talk to Twitch support then, if you haven't gotten your message yet. Bear in mind, it only works with subs and gift subs, not Prime. If you subscribe to someone via Prime, you will not get a code. So, Drax basically saying the same thing. Yeah, try capping the FPS or changing it from borderless to full screen. In the off chance borderless is causing you some issues. I always play on borderless myself because I'm streaming and I have to alt-tab sometimes. Hey fella, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Well, I mean, it makes sense why it doesn't work with Prime subs. It's because, you know, obviously it's, you have to wait more money. Usually for these campaigns, Prime doesn't count, yeah. Though occasionally you'll get packs of stuff with Prime for Fallout. There is a bug above 120 which prevents movement, so cap it at 120, says Metallic. Make sure it doesn't go over that. Good tip. Now, the problem is they haven't gotten their code, apparently. That's where they're stuck right now. Oh, that's in the INI settings. If you're having issues with FPS 2, hang on. So that's, you can't do it in-game. You gotta do it, so yeah, just as an FYI for anyone who's having issues with FPS in the game, it could be down to your monitor refresh rate. Give that a try. That works for like 90% of people. Oh. Is it just tanking when you go into an interior? Is it really bad? I wonder why I can't move sometimes and couldn't press W. Oh. Seems like it's a pretty common problem right now. I wouldn't have hit it because I usually cap it at 60 for streams. I I mean, they closed watch parties before it came out, and you had to have Prime for watch parties, so I don't know what they were doing, honestly, fella. That was weird. If anyone could watch, and they didn't need Prime for it, I'd understand, but everyone had to have Prime to do the watch parties, so I don't know what they were doing. Yeah, because see, I remember Fallout 4 had that problem. If you went too fast, the game got really bad, laggy. You can also cap it in the NVIDIA control panel as well, says Drac. You locked trying to get into power armor. There are still some... Yeah, it can still happen with power armor from what I know. Yeah. The power armor lockup. Still a slight problem. Not as bad as it used to be, but you know, occasionally. 6 AM to 2 PM. That's a long shift. Leaving the game uncapped gave you stutters, yeah. Yeah, so if you turn the VSync off, it's really better to cap it, really, isn't it? Okay, where are we? Pre-war food. Oh, maybe we can we'll find some, like, dog food in Matoga. Oh, that'll get the job done. Yeah, I feel like they missed out on Prime subs that way, honestly. Yeah. But that's just me. I don't know. Maybe their marketing team had another idea. Back in my day, we turned into Slenderman. Oh, yeah. The Slenderman power. And then my favorite power armor bug was where you turn into tiny person in really big power armor. And you kind of look like a little kid just in this oversized armor. It was really cute. That's one of the rarer visual bugs, sadly. And then there was the other where your character just, like, inflated like a sumo wrestler in their underwear. That one's kind of weird when you come across it. I had a bug once where my skeleton was on the outside. The way I died was the cause of it. And when I changed clothes, my character's... Like, the skeleton was coming out. You could see it coming through her chest and her back, and her shoulders. And then when I changed clothes, for a split second, she was a head with no skin and just a bloodied skeleton. No, I'm on PC. You ran out of space to put on it. It does run better on an SSD 76, yeah. I mean, most games do now. I mean, it might happen in the future, yeah. I mean, they've already raised the prices and stuff, haven't they? I guess that's one thing I don't have to worry about anymore, though. Sugar bombs. Oh, I can eat the sugar bombs. Clean. Oh, why have I got... Oh, dirty. Oh, no. I'm only going to get the clean ones. The dirty ones are actually useful.
Good day to you.
Good day. Okay, we're going to do the camp building ones quick before I forget about them. Where does it say? Camp workshop. Oh, let's do them in a workshop. We're gonna take a workshop because I barely have any budget left. No, there's no in-game chat, sadly. You know, for years I've been saying it's a bit of an accessibility issue because not everybody can use voice chat to communicate. Maybe one of the issues they're worried about is how they can moderate it with how the servers work, because it's like 24 players per server, so they're small like servers. There is a mod for chat, but obviously it only works with other people who have the mod. So it's not as sufficient. But yeah, definitely an accessibility issue, something we really should have by now, in some capacity. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hi, Doc, how are you? Yay, time for some 76. You're gonna be joining us in game today? For you, yeah, for some people, borderless and windowed mode are gonna, yeah. I remember even Jeff mentioned that, who used to be the project head. He said, playing it in full screen was better. Ah, so you're wanting to alt-tab a lot too. Yeah. Yeah, because I stream, I have it on borderless windowed myself. I'm on an automatic melee build right now. I can't remember if it's on here. But it's pretty much the melee build setup. Oh, it's 76 build, sorry. Pretty much the melee build setup. Yep, auto axe, yep. I got a vampire's chainsaw for healing NPCs at events too. Somebody in the circle, it's not letting me claim it. I don't think it said it didn't belong to anybody. Oh, Dovin, you're in my circle. That's why it's... Okay, yeah, it wasn't working because Dovin was there. Yeah, the vampire... Well, the vampire chainsaw heals me, but then, you know, it's a fire weapon too, so you put, friendly fire on, it heals NPCs. No worries, Dovin. I was like, oh, shoot, was it accidentally someone's workshop? You've been playing Helldivers so much you lost your muscle memory in 76. It's difficult juggling the game sometimes. You can, if you want this though, you can take it straight after me, Dovin. I'm just doing my daily and that's it. Bed, table, or stairs? Wall, floor, roof, okay. Someone else was clearly doing the same thing. Okay, build anything. Okay. Build anything. Time for the rugs, I think. They're cheap. Why not both? I like both. 76 for if I want to play with friends, Fallout 4 if I don't. So my Fallout 1 is sponsored, so the way it works is I get all my atoms at once, just in a bulk. Because the way it's put onto my account is different. That's why I always have a lot. Also, you'll probably notice a lot of people who are regulars for 76 have a lot of atoms too. It's because Bethesda are kind enough to give us atoms so we can do showcases and things like that for the shop. So that's why I've got like a crazy amount. Oh, right, that reminds me, we have to do the showcase today. We haven't done it yet. Alright, you can take it now, Dovin, if you want. I still need to... Oh, we're on a new server. I need to go check the teddy bears. Oh, congratulations to your friend who got their first job. Hopefully it's going well from them and they're being treated well there. That's exciting. I'm sure they'll smash it. I hope everyone is swell and Lovebug says woof. Aw, they're doing alright. Glad, the puppy's doing well. I kind of wish they changed the shop more. It changes every Tuesday. You want to collect more camp stuff? Oh, I understand that, yeah, there's... been a lot of stuff over the years. So, oh, tip. If there's something you really, really want, and it wasn't a season item, it wasn't a limited edition item, it wasn't a freebie, but you know of the item, you have its name and everything, you can ask support if they can sell you that item, and they will take the items out of your account and give you that item. But yeah, like I said, can't be limited, can't be season, can't be a freebie. You won't be able to get it on sale, sadly, so you'll have to pay full price for it, but it's a way to get something if you want it, like, now. Just for anyone who wants to join us today. Ah, bears! Bears. You don't want to dig out your head. No, I'm not a fan of... I mean, you know, I always have voice chat off by default because I'm streaming. So I get it. Yeah, you don't want to talk... You prefer to... I mean, text chat is a lot more comfortable for many people, yeah. It would also help just, you know, organize nukes and stuff better, too. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's because it's fish, Agripper. Your cat wants that fish. Do you have to build a base for each? Yeah, each character is completely separate from one another. They're not connected. So you'll have to, yeah, different base for different characters. Do you think I could buy the glowing skeleton? No, because it was Nuclear Winter. That was Nuclear Winter item. So sadly, no. But you can have a maybe, I don't know, maybe a player can make it for you, I'm not sure. That keeps showing up and then they patch it out. Because technically it was a Nuclear Winter one, and technically you're not supposed to be able to share it. The glowing one. I'm not sure if right now it is tradable or not. If it was in someone's vendor, maybe it's tradable again. Right, back in my day, we had a battle royale. So long ago now. I'm gonna go to White Spring again. Yeah, I played about 5 rounds though. Lena's looking for an ultra-light limb mod for scout armor. You need the 4th. You remember chilling in the vault with everyone you were about to kill? Yeah, you could unlock different parts of that vault. The more you ranked up to sort of discover the story behind it. Now it's just a place you can explore. All right. Oh, I need a few more teddy bears.
Fast, hoist the sails.
Nuka-Cola. Okay, I'm gonna check my Collectron. Who collects Nuka-Cola? Can't drop, so I guess not. Because it keeps popping back where there are pockets where people can trade it, and then there's a patch, and so I don't know why it keeps breaking and unbreaking. Why is 76 now just telling me I can eat corpses? Cannibal perk card. Or you're in a team with somebody who has it. You're not in a team with Leonard, are you? Because if you're in a team with Leonard, that's why. 9 out of 10 times, if you press the space bar to jump and you accidentally eat a corpse, it's because Leonard's sharing Cannibal. That's it then. Leonard, you got another one.
What is this wasteland coming to?
How did I know? Lena strikes again. Okay, I'm gonna just go on a quick meat farm because we're running out. We're gonna put Butcher's Bounty on. We're gonna go to the Deathclaw, the Yogi Bear, and the Mutant Hound spots. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Oh, it won't let you trade it now. Looks like they fixed it. It's hard to keep up with that, because like I said, it's on and off. The fix for that. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. They kept saying they would, but that was back when Jeff was lead, and I feel like things changed direction a bit after he left, so I don't... Like, there was a bunch of stuff he said was coming that kind of didn't come. And I can only assume it was the change, the shuffling around that affected it. Ooh, the Deathclaw is dead. He's not here. Oh, wait, no, he is alive. He just went for a wander. The game's fluid. Oh, I'm glad it fixed it for you. That's good. It's a whole new game now, Ellie. Oh, sorry, what's that, Marin? Who didn't come? I still have some legacy weapons on your PlayStation 4 account. Yes, so basically you have the weapon, but the explosive is gone. Energy weapons. Energy explosives. It depends on the... Like I said, if it was a ballistic, it's not legacy. They really needed to do that, though. There was no way they could balance the game with those still in. They had to nuke them. The game's much better since they nuked them. A lot. Considering so many of them were duped as well, you know? Like, 99% were duped. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It also caused this problem where people were being given those weapons straight out of the vault, so they didn't really learn the mechanics of the game. So when they removed those weapons, people didn't know how to play. Because there was somewhere you just didn't need the perk cards for them because they were that stupid strong. Oh, I remember the harpoons, yeah. But oh, you mean the explosive trial? Well, that was just, you know, people just going wow, wow, wow a lot, you know? Because they weren't happy about it. We still need some... I still think, again, accessibility. Removing the explosive effect, or at least dimming the lighting for it, because I do worry that when those are spammed, it could trigger epilepsy for some people. I do worry about that. Welcome, thanks for the follow. But I would say as a general rule of thumb, in terms of just like common courtesy to other players, avoiding the explosive events is better. Especially the really bright ones. Because it's not a good way to make friends. Yeah, so just like an option to just turn the effect off. Yeah. I think especially a multiplayer game, it's necessary. There's also the event at Sons of Dane. The effect when the Wendigo's coming, awful. That also needs an off button because that made my eyes hurt. And I have pretty good eyesight. So if it made my eyes hurt, I can't imagine, you know, accessibility-wise, the issues that can cause. So yeah, that really needs to be toned down a bit. It's bad. It got, like, worse over a few patches ago. I'm not sure what they did, but they changed it. And it was different than I remember. Like, it was brighter and more obnoxious than I remembered it being. Yeah, I got an auto act. Yeah, I think it's bloodied. I don't remember. I don't think I rolled a good anti-armor, so it's probably bloodied. Ideally, I'd probably get an anti-armor one, but I haven't had much luck with rolls, so I think it's... Yeah, it's bloodied. For automatic melee, you want power attack. Why do you want power attack? Because every normal attack counts as a power attack. So you don't have to press, you know, usually with other weapons like that is a power attack. It's not for this. Every attack is a power attack, so you get that 100% of the time. It's one of the few weapons where power attack's useful. I'm stuck! Oh no, I've done it again, I'm stuck. Why do I always find these nooks and crannies you can get stuck in? They'll bring out a patch and say, oh, we fixed this place you can get stuck in, and I'm like, I don't believe you. I'm sure I'll find a way to get stuck there. Oh my goodness, hi Kev! How you doing, Kev Duo? I hope you're well. It's true. Hello everyone! I am a nerd. Welcome! Aw, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Isn't it lovely to see it popping off? It's so it's just crazy time, honestly. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm sure a lot of you are already following Kevjua, a very well-known Fallout content creator. Also ESO as well. I think the first videos I saw of yours, Kevjua, were of ESO, funnily enough. Back when I was first starting off in that game. It's so lovely to see people giving it a chance. The amount of just positivity I've seen about Fallout 76 has been amazing too. Because, you know, over the years... sometimes when streaming this game, you would get a lot of comments like, why are you playing this game? But it's been really positive. It's really lovely to see. Welcome! Thank you for the follows. Welcome into the stream as well. I'm Kay. We do a lot of cosplay here, a lot of Fallout. If you like Baldur's Gate, that's my jam too. We do a lot of Baldur's Gate as well. RPGs are my favorites, basically. Today we're doing Vault Girl. Last week we did what I call Discount Lucy, because I don't have my Vault Freddy free suit yet. But next month we're doing a Lucy cosplay, or like a proper one. Not Discount Lucy. Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. I'm just going to turn the dice sound off for a second. Yeah, if you love ESO as well, Kevjua is your guy. We've been there it's come so far, right? If you compare day one of beta to now, it's insane, the growth. Super positive, and it's nice to see that people are giving it that chance. It's so lovely to see fellow 76 streamers as well, like their channels really pop off and them get lots of love. After 6 years of very, very sort of up and down. It's just so nice to see them get the love they deserve now. Yes! Oh my goodness, yes. So one of our first runs on stream was Dark Urge, but it ended up being a nice Dark Urge. She had a very sweet ending. Right now we're on our honor run with Astarion, which is going okay. I accidentally killed Minfara. I meant to knock her out, and Astarion might have hit her a little too hard with an arrow. So she's dead now. Whoops. That's auto mode, though. That's what happens. Thank you. Yeah, we're in the vault suit today. Can you cosplay as Codsworth? You'd have to have, like, a headpiece for that, I think. I do have a Codsworth here, though. See if I can bring him down without bringing everything else on the shelf down. See if I can take him off of its stand for a second. It's just sort of chilling there. We do have a Codsworth. He's not got any battery power yet, but he does talk and move. That's pretty cool. It's cat-proof. My cats have not been able to destroy this. And I've got 6 of them. This one is actually a Vault 111, yeah. It's not 76, sadly. I am doing a Vault 33 suit next month, though. So we'll have that. It is, it's cute. So when he has power, he will basically talk and react whenever you speak. And move around, which is quite nice. Have you been playing some Baldur's Gate as well, Kev? Did Leonard... Oh, also, watch out. When you're in a team with Leonard will butch your camp. Leonard will put... I'll show you what I mean by that. If you're in a private team with Leonard for more than 2 seconds, I'll show you what happens to your camp. Oh, I really hope so, Atari, yeah. We've got quite a few people in the community who, they didn't play Fallout before, but, you know, now that the TV series, it's gotten them into the game, and now they're trying out 76. So when you're in a private team with Lena, this is what happens to your camp. Because Lena has a blueprint for several different butt signs. And that's how you know Lena was there. Oh, I highly recommend revisiting. It is such a different game. And one of the best things about 76 is all the extra content, DLC updates, are free. So if you had the game before, you don't have to buy anything extra to enjoy the new content. You just have access to it because you have the game. Very few games these days do that. Finishing up your Dark Urge! Oh! Evil Run! Everybody's dead. Have you got any companions left, or did they all bite the dust? Where are you getting a vault suit from? I found online that comes with... Oh! I can send you a link for it if you want. I guess it might be the same one. I sent Elliot the other day. Because it was the best one I found. Because I needed a custom one. But I'm not good at sewing. I'll send you a link. I'll put it in the mod chat for you. But yeah, I'm getting like a cheap 3D Pip-Boy until I can get that replica. It doesn't come out until November.
Wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
So I want to get like a functional one at some point. Okay, I posted it for you, Whisper. I feel like it might be the same one. Oh, you got a 3D Pip-Boy 3000? Yeah, I feel like, you know, for cosplays and photos and streams, the static one works. But yeah, eventually it'd be cool to get a functional one. Gale died immediately and the rest you brought along until you could take care of them in specific ways. Oh, I see. Did anybody get sacrificed to Bual? I'm so curious if anyone died there, because you do have the opportunity to give up a companion. They won't be happy about it, but
This is a nice place. I never was much of a builder myself.
how long have I been streaming? About 6 years-ish now. Yeah. Sadly, though, I'm in Korea, so yeah, you know what happened with Twitch in Korea. I can stream, but I can't monetize my channel anymore. I did it to Gale once, and yeah, he immediately tried to kill everybody. You know what happens when Gale dies. I think he's the only one you can bring back if you sacrifice him to Bual because of plot reasons. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, let's go to eviction notice. It's on. Time to bring my tagging weapon. What's streaming like? Fun. Can be stressful, but mostly fun. I like it.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was...
I get to play video games.
Please
most days of the week, so
We're south of Huntersville.
it's a bit of a dream job for me.
Think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer.
Oh, we all have to start somewhere, you know. I was there one day.
Destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away.
We all start with note.
There's a machine in the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area.
I really enjoyed the TV series.
Never finish building.
I'm so excited for season 2. I honestly can't wait. Yeah, we're on. Oh, you already posted. Thank you, Carl. You already posted. Yeah, we're on. The YouTube's my new main now, so we do the multi-stream. I mean, it depends on the person. If someone doesn't like video games, then maybe they won't like streaming video games. You tried all the platforms, you did YouTube for 4 years, but it didn't really go anywhere, and then you were just playing games. Oh, were you doing, like, Let's Plays? And that's what they call them on YouTube, right? I screamed so much at the end of the series, because I'm just so excited for season 2. Oh, we gotta repair the rat scrubber! Okay. Dovin had it, sorry. I was yapping away. I didn't even notice we hadn't done that yet. I use Adobe Premiere right now because it's one of the few ones I know how to use. And I got a discount on the Adobe pack. Like the monthly. Because before I was using Lightroom for a while. So they gave me a bit of a discount on it. Premiere's okay. It does crash a fair amount, though. I feel like there's probably better editing programs out there, you know? There's probably better ones. I don't really like how Adobe's subscription plan works. You know, if you get the yearly plan, and then you cancel it, it just charges you for the rest of the year. So I'm not a fan of subscription models like that. You're on your second run already? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give it a second run for sure. You can stream yourself sleeping. I'd probably make a good sleep stream as I flail around a lot, apparently. Yes, yeah, it's a whole category. I'm just sleeping. Ah, Da Vinci's another popular one, isn't it? I kind of like that, though. Yeah, pay once and never again. I needed a couple of different programs that Adobe Suite happened to have, so that was another reason why I ended up with that. The spawn's not working. Oh, wait, there's another meat bag somewhere. Was there a meat bag? Hey, Pet, how you doing? You love Photoshop, but yeah, not with that sub, yeah. And then the problem is it's so expensive if you want to buy it individually, too, like... even if it's just for one person. We have Dovin. You're going to school for multimedia. Nice. Yeah, I think, it's preference what you're comfortable with as well. I think there's a chance. There's always a chance, Joe. I have noticed there's quite a lot of crossover with Fallout fans and Baldur's Gate, which I love. And now even more of our community members who were into Baldur's Gate, but they didn't really know much about Fallout, now they're coming over because they've seen the series. So it's lovely. I did, one weird thing I do, and we're probably going to continue to do, is I do a Astarion in the Wasteland cosplay. We stream this once too, and we're thinking about doing a new Vegas playthrough where we make Astarion in the game, and all the choices have to be like, what would Astarion do if he was in the Wasteland? And we're gonna do the cosplay and everything. Should be fun. Baldur's Gate when? We're gonna make our own. My health okay? Yeah? Why wouldn't it be? NCH? Oh, I've not heard of that one, Atari. Good for editing music videos for your friends. That's cute. What would radiation do? Like, we already talked about, like, how the blood would probably taste bad because from people being irradiated. But I don't know what rads would do to... Maybe it wouldn't have an effect because they're a vampire? But I imagine the blood wouldn't taste nice. Need to use more rads. Oh, absolutely, though. Yeah. Pretty much got it for work, Sean, yeah. What would the FEV do? Like, would they just turn into, like, a super vampire? Like a super mutant vampire? That could be nasty. I love that you started in the Wasteland cosplay. It's my favorite. Oh, thank you, Whisper. I think on the Discord, everybody voted for they want a mix of costumes. So some days the All-Starian, which really fits New Vegas. And then some days sort of the standard looks. I'm gonna try and come up with some more Wasteland outfits for him. Maybe like a Raider look. He'd really rock a Raider look. Irradiated blood would taste like what it feels, like when you lick a battery. Honestly. I think so. Oh, I'm on a bloody build. So the bloody build concept is basically low health, big damage, big XP. So it's intentional. Keeping it about 20%. Thank you for the follow. I think we can turn it back on now. Hey, Countess, how you doing? I hope you're well. Only use pipe guns. I mean, we could. I'm not on a rifle build, though, right now. You play for the vibes. Yep, you can find the YouTube channel there. Thank you, Core. Over, boom, there. I'm Atomic Munchkin over there. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The best thing you can do is in a group with people running buddy builds is... No! Only the devils share that card. It's been a long time since I've seen that happen. So many new friendos. But yeah, if you enjoy Fallout, Baldur's Gate, RPG games in general, you like a bit of cosplay, hopefully you'll have a good time here. Tomorrow we're doing our Dragon's Dogma playthrough. We do a Shadowheart cosplay for that, because we made her in-game. Friday, we've got more Fallout. We'll probably do another Fallout cosplay for that. I haven't decided who we're bringing yet. Saturday, Sunday, Baldur's Gate on a run with Astarion. We've got a Shadowheart Origin run coming up soon as well, maybe, and towards the end of the month, beginning of next. That'll probably be honor mode run as well. With the cosplay. I'm just kind of getting the last parts of it sorted now. Now the wig's finally arrived. Lena killed me with a nuke mine before. Oh, right, you had that bug! Core had a bug where he was unkillable. He was at 0 health. For some reason. And then Lena just dropped a nuke mine under him and he died. I think it was like the rads, right? Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you, Sean. Oh, bigger. I'm pretty small, me. I just started doing more variety last year. Just right before, you know, Twitch Korea dropped the bombshell on us. Not the best time for me to start doing variety. But it is what it is. You really, really love the Baldur's Gate videos. If you haven't watched, please give it a chance. So much fun. I'm glad you enjoy them. I really, really love streaming Baldur's Gate. It's so chaotic. Especially when chat get to vote. And I'm always like, make good choices. Aw, thank you, Butch. Yeah, it has kind of felt like starting again almost, because, for now I can still stream on Twitch. I don't know if that's going to change or not, because they're not giving me any information, so... I hope so. Oh, I don't know about that. Depends on what I'm playing. 76 I've streamed for 6 years, so... a lot more people have joined for 76 than, like, when I play other games. I didn't realize I had YouTube. Yes, yeah, so I multi-stream on YouTube, so if you're more comfortable with YouTube, you can watch there as well. Occasionally I'll do TikTok streams. Right now I'm a bit miffed at it, because it nuked all my sources when it updated. And I have to redo them again. We're running, so it's mutations. In this game you can get mutations that give you abilities, and one of them's jumping really high. If you check out our 76 guides, there's a whole guide on mutations, where to get them, how to get them, best ways to get them, builds that they work with, what they do, that you can find there. Mutations are a big part of this game. Oh, no worries. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. One of my favorite BG stream moments was when Astarion tried to take the Brood Mother's revenge. I was laughing so hard I started crying. Oh, God. I'm just so glad that wasn't an honor run, because if that was an honor run, everybody would have died and we would have had a really horrible ending. You know? This vault suit, it's kind of old now, but I'm pretty sure it was called Miko costumes or Maiko costumes. It's a Vault 111 one, there. I'm gonna be upgrading next month to a Vault 33. Let me, I'll post that clip that Harvey's talking about. Basically, we got to the very end of Baldur's Gate, you know, right before you go into the brain, and we were just admiring all the friends Astarion had made, and then I decided to steal something, because I thought, you know, why not? And, well, you'll see what happened in this YouTube short. Just thank God it wasn't an honor mode run. Hi, new player. You notice the NCR Ranger armor is available. There's also a first trial. Yes, you'll still, yeah, whatever you snag during the trial, you get to keep. So you get to keep it. Which is nice. Even if you don't, decide to keep up the sub. What am I, ooh, does the Vault 33 upgrade have nice textures? I think so. I won't really know until it gets here, but yeah, should do. Yes, besides, so you'll be able to take stuff out, but not put stuff in. From the scrap and the ammo box. But you get to, like, have them at your camp still, yeah. Because you've unlocked them already. I can't remember. Oh, I need to make herbivore serums. Because, I'm taking carry weight foods as well. And they don't work unless I nuke those negatives. Oh, there's me and Earl. That's Earl, by the way. The big Wendigo Colossus boss we were talking about. Yeah. There's a whole quest where, like, his daughter's looking for him, and you get a choice at the end if you tell her what happened to her dad or not. It's the whole thing. Hey, all day. Yeah, it's the Vault Girl one. I like matching my characters.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Oh, right, yeah, that's what I was... Oh, I came to my... It's like going down the stairs when you forget stuff. I came to my camp and I just completely forgot what I was going to do. Herbivore. I really like this auto axe skin. It's nice. You'd want to know. Wait, want to know? Oh, right. But her dad had to eat people to turn into a Wendigo. I felt like she didn't need to know that.
I am
You know?
medic, but
I couldn't do it to her myself.
Stim pack will do the trick for you.
Oh, I was so happy to see Matt Berry in there. It's funny because for years people were asking if Matt Berry was doing the voices anyway for them. You told her too. Am I the only one who didn't? Oh, we gotta stay away from potential spoilers though, because not everybody's watched the show. So we do want to keep the spoilerinos out of chat. Some people are still watching. You watched it too. I'm getting ready for a second playthrough myself too. Second watch, sorry, myself too. I really like Lucy. She's fun. Once by yourself and another time with friends. It's so good. It's definitely one of those shows that has a lot of rewatchability, I think. Her dad isn't him when he's hungry. He needs a Snickers. You're still, yeah, you're still watching it. Some people they're going for it slow. Yeah, I'm really excited. There's like someone I'm just really hoping they'll put in somehow. A certain favorite companion of mine. I can't say her name because if I do, it's a spoiler. I hope probably knows who I'm talking about. Right? Because there's a possibility. There's a possibility. I really want her to the end. How could I know I couldn't put it down myself. I like the show. It was time to say Lucy. You have some explaining to do a couple of times. She had quite the trip. You want to see Preston? I don't know. Is he? How far are we from the Fallout 4 timeline? I don't know if he's alive. Some people are mad about how the show... Oh my... I'm not gonna lie. Whenever anyone uses that word woke, my brain switches off and I stop listening to them because I know exactly what they're gonna say and what kind of rant they're gonna go on, and I'm just not here for it, you know? Just because something's inclusive or it has a trans character doesn't mean it's... I mean... There are better things to do with your day, you know? Than to complain about inclusivity in a TV show. That's not forced. Inclusivity is great. I don't understand why you wouldn't want it, personally. It's always the same rant every time, yeah. But yeah, I've seen those video titles where they're like, Fallout shows woke, ruin, blah blah blah, everyone hates it, and I'm like, are we living in a different universe? Because I've only seen people say good things about it. So I'm like, I think we're in a different universe. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Funnily enough, we were talking a little bit about this earlier, because there was a meme I retweeted this morning, and it was, and I want to emphasize this isn't everybody, but the meme was, like, me playing a game that isn't Fallout New Vegas. And then Fallout New Vegas fan says, New Vegas is better. And I love New Vegas, but I would get that a lot when I was playing 76. And I said that's like the Fallout equivalent to when you're playing Baldur's Gate and you're just enjoying some Astarian and someone comes into your chat and they're like, I killed Astarian. Okay, thank you. Would you like a cookie? I didn't ask. But just this, like, someone's enjoying something, and this other person can't stand that that person's enjoying something maybe they don't, you know? It's a certain level of negativity that unfortunately makes me worry about that person, because I feel like they can't be too happy in themselves if they're, you know, looking for negativity. Because happy people don't do that. So I worry about them. It's annoying, but I worry about them. Hi, Jessica. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it? It's so good. It's so good. I couldn't put it down. The show's so good. Nothing makes me discount an argument faster than using that word. My brain just switches off, honestly. Their dislike bars are longer than the like. It's the buzzword, yeah. Yeah. You want a cookie, though. Oh, Rad Rumble! Yeah, let's go. I saw it, and then I got distracted immediately. I'll go help with the ore. I don't need the levels. Honestly, it was everything I could have hoped for from a Fallout show and more. Like, visually on point. Characters amazing. Them getting, you know, the whole, like, getting distracted by side quests, so Fallout. I loved it. Every moment of it, honestly. Oh, good night, Kashira. Sleep well. Whenever someone cries it, I think, stop being so sensitive. I feel like they're more sensitive than the people that they claim are being sensitive. Honestly. Social media, yeah, and you know what, negativity in the algorithm, right, on social media is, for some reason, it just, and I know that now, especially because they pay people for views on posts and on Twitter, negative posts that are basically bait, are really ramped up as well, because they're getting paid for them. So someone will just say something controversial so it gets a couple million views and then they rake it in. Whether they believe it or not. Gonna put on my Rad's Hurt suit and help out with the R. Welcome, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Beautiful thing about nowadays is if some content isn't for you, right? So Agrippa's floating. That's what I mean. It's like, you know, there's so much that makes you happy and that is positive for you that you could be spending your time on instead of all this. Because if you go searching for negativity, you're ultimately just going to be miserable. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. Right, Agrippa, I felt that so much.
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do. Okay, everyone. Today,
I feel like they didn't finish the series, though, the people who were saying that, C3. I feel like they didn't finish it. It's weird, because, yeah, it's like, did they stop watching halfway? I don't know. Like, if they actually looked at the timeline, it's fine. What happens if you're only happy when it rains? Hey, Pencil. I felt like there were so many little moments in it that were like nice little nods to the game and people who play the game that they're gonna be like, ah, that's me when I'm in the wasteland. Oh, you know what I do on YouTube, Atari? I tell it to that I'm not interested in that video, and then I get less of them. Whenever I see a title like that, that's what I do. I click not interested. It's a great way to filter stuff out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I just feel like some people, maybe they didn't finish it before they started complaining. Yeah. Overall, it's, I mean, fantastic series, you know? We're very, very lucky because it could have been like Halo, where it seems like I didn't watch it, but everyone said they hated it, you know? It seems like we actually got a really passionate team behind it who care. You know, the lady who plays Lucy, she said she played all the games to prepare for the role. Got really into Fallout. We love to see it. Oh, it's fixed now. Yay. I'm pretty sure it triggers my brain off switch core, like, automatically now. And if someone tries to engage in a conversation like that with me on Twitter, I just mute them because I know where it's going and we're going to go in a circle and they're not going to change their mind. And I'm not going to waste my time on them, so. If someone wants to have a conversation, I'm very happy to. But, you can kind of tell when someone doesn't, you know? When they're not really willing to have a proper talk. Haters gonna hate. You don't know who... was that the problem with it? That no one really knew who it was for? I mean, it seemed to get a second season, though. Honestly, Fallout, yeah, definitely one of the best. I haven't seen The Last of Us yet, because there just wasn't a way to watch it here yet. But I heard Last of Us was done beautifully as well. It's really bewildering. That's very strange. I mean, why not just make an entirely new thing if you're gonna do that, nerd? Like, why not just make something new? Seems weird that, yeah. The show got your hopes up for Warhammer. I mean, Henry Cavill is so passionate about Warhammer, I feel like it's already off to a good start, you know? I'm excited to learn more about Warhammer through it as well, because I don't know much about it other than what chat have told me, but chat always tell me that I'll probably like it. Because I like Fallout and I like, you know, like Dungeons and Dragons and things like that. He loved Witcher so much and they did him so dirty! I mean, he was Geralt. He was Geralt. It's gonna be so weird without him. I really loved Yennefer in that show, though. She was, like, my favorite. Oh, it's already at 4! I wasn't paying attention. Vault Survivor. I'll put my Under Armour on. There's so much they can... I heard it's a really vast universe. T60 armor costume was top. Now, I thought they did a really good job with the costumes and set designs were fantastic. It was so good. Oh, it actually got the same as The Last of Us. We're living in this beautiful era now where video game adaptions are actually getting good. The lore's really bananas for Warhammer. Yeah, Sanders said it's pretty wild. Wow, really grim. It's that vast. You had someone start one of those arguments by telling you Yennefer... Okay, who said Yennefer was ugly? Because, just direct Jessie to piss in their shoes. Because they're wrong. Because she's beautiful. And such an amazing actress, too. Like, honestly, she was... The first episode, I couldn't get into it, and then she appeared, and suddenly I got really into it. She saved that show for me. I really think she stole the show for that first series. Right, she's gorgeous. I do love how nerdy he is, Atari, yeah. The day the internet broke when he was building his own PC. He's one of us. Triss didn't really sell me. I felt like it was a script thing, though. I feel like the writing with her was a bit off. I haven't really seen the actress in other things, though, to really get, like, a feel for her. But I felt like there was something off with the writing with Triss. Yennefer Jaskier. Oh, Jaskier was great, too. Yeah, perfect. Dandelion. Yeah, they would be my top 3, too. I thought Ciri did a good job as well. Oh, you mean like their relationship? Mm-mm. Yeah, I think there was a little bit missing from the books, right? In terms of, like, how she behaves, too. Yeah, which, again, I feel like it leans more towards the writing. with Fallout, I don't know if there's anything I'd change, honestly, because I just really enjoyed the show. I thought Walton Goggins was excellent as a ghoul. Really good casting for that. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, he was like doing a dungeon in WoW, wasn't he? And that's why he almost missed the audition. Priorities. Henry Cavill is Halcyon. I have to run that by TAC. He's got the build for it. But I'm also, like, I kind of want the original actors in, you know? Because they're just so perfect for the roles. That's what worries me about a Baldur's Gate Netflix show. Danny DeVito. Just put him in everything. Who would Danny DeVito play? Yeah, they did. Yeah, she played all the games. Yeah. She played all the games. It could be said about it. That's true. That's true, Pencil. Did I just hear? Yeah. Someone suggested Henry Cavill as Halcyon in chat, right? The Halcyon first would be even worse then. Jeez. Could you imagine? Oh. He'd be an eccentric. He'd have to be someone who's quite eccentric, right? Yeah, kind of like his character in what's that? Ah, that show called Core that you really like, that he's in, where he's really crazy in it. You feel like Henry? He does look a bit like Henry. Welcome, thank you for the follow.
We could use a heavy lifter. Can I count?
Always Sunny, that's it. Chris Hemsworth. I think I'd pick Henry over Hemsworth. I might be biased. But I feel like maybe iHope's biased because he's an Aussie. We might need Mysterious Savior. Just randomly pops up and then is never seen again. Oh, because the muscles. Take my money, whatever they need, I will provide love to Henry. Someone suggested, what's his name? He was in Bridgerton in that Dungeons and Dragons movie, and he played the paladin, and someone suggested him as Will. And they showed him in some other show that he's in, and he was dressed up, and he literally looked like Will Ravengard, like at a party. I can't remember his name. What's his name? Oh, Reggie Jean Page. Yeah, someone suggested him for Will. Right? Like, especially the picture that I saw. It was very Will. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Danny DeVito's like a Scava companion, and Jack Bratt could be his brother or something. Oh, that would be an iconic duo. I loved how his character was like super serious about their role too. Like the only one who really took it super seriously. It was such a good movie, that. I really hope they make a second one. You know, make a second one and then get like some of the Baldur's Gate cast to come in and play their characters just as a little like cameo. Everyone would scream in the cinema. And the cast have said they're up for that, so. Right, so then there's also, like, the Historian problem. Like, I just feel like no one but Neil can do that, yeah. And he really wants to as well. And everyone really wants him to do it, too. Good morning! How are you doing? We had Kev Jewett pop in. Hey, Rave! Oh, first person fall back in 2020. Aw. Well, welcome back. The show dragged you back. Hopefully the guides will be useful for you. Yeah. If you need any help, just let us know. I'll post them again in chat for everybody. Yeah, so that's why I'm worried about it, because it's such a loved, like, game now. Beloved game now, Baldur's Gate. That I would be excited, but also very apprehensive. That, like, for example, they would make Astarion really young and turn him into a Twilight vampire, instead of making him like how he is in game, where he's you know, we love the wrinkles and the not, you know, the imperfections, and that he's not in his 20s. Like, we love that. Don't take that away. As a level 15, so first you want to do your main quest. You want to definitely get your responders quest done, because they give you lots of nice items. Also, a really good tutorial for getting into the game. You want to make a camp, at least a nice base camp, so you got somewhere to keep going back to, repair your armor, things like that. As well, you want to do events. Join public events. There'll probably be enough players there so that even if it's a high-level event, you'll be fine. He's young for a vampire. Yeah, he died at like 39. But he's not like in his 20s, you know what I mean? He's not like, he doesn't look like he's in his 20s. He looks like he's around like, you know, like my age. So to be getting back into it, didn't even realize it was so close to Atlantic City in the Pit. Yeah, it recommends 50. You can go there before, but 50 is recommended. I'd be so scared that they'd ruin the men in Baldur's Gate, because I'm not worried about the women, but the men is your concern. Just like, yeah, it's like we want it, but we don't want it, yeah. I think it just makes us nervous, doesn't it? Oh, welcome to Fallout, where you're constantly overburdened and overencumbered. Yeah, and your stash is always full. That sounds about right. Hi, welcome, Shelly. Thank you. We're Vault Girl today. We're doing a Lucy next month. We're gonna have a Vault Freddy free suit and everything. There's so much to do, since the game released. Yeah, they've added so many new, like, do the new Brotherhood of Steel quest line. Fantastic. My only negative point to the Brotherhood of Steel questline is there's a missed opportunity for a world boss at the end. But stellar story. Great characters in it too. It might all be junk. Okay, so because there's a Fallout First free trial, make sure you get your Fallout First free trial. Put your scrap box in your camp. Put all your junk from your stash box into your scrap box, okay? When that Fallout First free trial ends, you can't put anything else in, but you can still take stuff out. So free up your stash while you can. Yeah, put it all in there. Your ammo too. Use that ammo box. Because like I said, you still have access to it even when it runs out. It's just you can't put more stuff in unless you have the sub. So, free trial's a great time to free up your stash. Night Shin! I like flirting with Night Shin at the end just to make him uncomfortable. Because it's like the only time where you see his expression change from, just... Usually he has this expression of like a slapped arse. It's the only time where his expression changes is when you try to flirt with him. He gets super flustered. It's worth it. You just bought Fallout First before this. Do you know if the paid subscription will continue? Oh yeah, yeah, if you've purchased it, then you'll have it for whatever time you purchased it, yeah. I remember I was able to run like Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, they fixed that, yeah, where the FPS was tied to, yeah. That was an early problem. Fallout 4 has it too. Yeah, dump it all in there. Free up that stash space. Yeah, back in my day, we had 400 stash space, and I honestly don't know how we played. I filled it up the first day. It was bad. It is. This is the week to farm your materials. Get as much as you can in that scrap box. Fill it up. Welcome. Thank you for the follows. That was your fave thing doing that quest. It was so funny. It was a really good, solid quest line. It was really bad. Yeah, 400. I filled it now and it's over 1,000, but I don't know how we did it back then. We didn't have the scrap box or the ammo box back then, by the way. Just the stash box for everything. Ammo, scrap, weapons, armor. All that to go in there. It's about a week, the free trial, I think. 5 years was managing inventory. That's true. Which absolutely wrecked the servers. There were some people where if you walked near them and they were doing that, the game would just shit itself. Like, there was a 90% chance you were gonna crash. It was not good. I don't know how we did it, honestly. Baldur's Gate is like a precious baby that I want to protect. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the fandom's that way as well, isn't it? So it's very dangerous territory to change into adaption. Yeah, for that reason. Because it's just so beloved by people. Overencumbrance is just a number, and a side quest is more likely to engage you than that. Oh, dear. Nuka, we can do. Do you want to do it now? Do you guys fancy a Nuka Shine race? We can do a double. I've got an idea for where we can host it to. To the shelter! Alright, Nuka Shine race at the camp. Everybody gets my camp. I'll explain the rules. Just get your booties over here. I'm gonna do it in here. Just let it load. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. So one thing we like to do as well here is community game shows. For special occasions, like charity streams, we'll host a really big game show and invite some streamers over. Community games days, though, usually we choose between 3 different games. One's Nuka Shine Race. Everyone drinks Nuka Shine. They have to run back to a location. No fast travel. If you die, you're out. Sometimes we do a double race where they have to come back, then drink another Nuka Shine, and then come back again. That really shakes up the race, because if you get a really good first, really good first Nuka Shine place. Nuka Shine, for those who don't know, you drink it and it teleports you somewhere random when you black out. So yeah, sometimes the first location's really lucky, second location's awful, then someone else gets first place. Second game we play is Supermarket Sweep. There are 2 ways we play Supermarket Sweep. We usually do it in the Valley Galleria. The first way is mods hide things in Valley Galleria, like prizes, or certain items that everyone has to find, and the teams have limited time to find as much as they can. Second way is everyone's tasked to find certain junk items, and the person who has the most wins. So if you're very familiar with Valley Galleria and the kind of junk items in there, you're probably gonna rock it. That's another fun one. And then we have Leftover Lemmings, which is probably what you're thinking it is. Everyone goes to the top of the monorail elevator. We take all our stuff off. And we jump off, and the last lemming surviving wins. If there's more than one surviving after the first drop, we keep going around until we only have one survivor. If everybody dies, the house wins, and we do a chat giveaway. I think the longest we had was like 6 rounds. Everyone has like serendipity on at around 30% health, so it's percentage chance if you're gonna survive or not when you drop. Which makes it it's a bit like a Russian roulette. The lady was benching. She's, she might look frail, but she's got strong arms. In my times, they only gave us a bottle of water and some stim packs. I know! They got a whole, goodie bag now when they leave. This what you're seeing here in this shelter, this was actually part of our Halloween event. A couple of years ago when we did a Gamers Outreach charity. And this was part 2 of the haunted house. And they had to basically work their way through the maze. So this area led to another area, which was a little bit more harder than this one. they basically had to open up this door here. There was a code door. They had to find the code for the door to get through. So they'd be given clues, like here it says, look to the dead tree, and there's a picture of a pumpkin. So what they had to do was count the pumpkins on the tree. And that was the one of the numbers. And then this showed the position of the number 2. So it was the second number in the sequence. And then upstairs were some more clues. So here. So the music of the Lord will lead you to salvation. The first number. So that's something in the church. And it was on the organ. You had to actually play the organ to see the number. And then 2 numbers were hidden without a clue. And then this was a sneaky one, number 5, on the dartboard. I remember one of the numbers was in the trash can, too. I like sneaking things into objects you can open. And then that was the organ in that. First you had to figure out how to get in there, and then you had to play the organ. I'm trying to remember where the other number was. There was some... I remember there was some... There were some places where we had, like... It was to kind of... Yeah, like, there'd be a question mark here. And it was just to throw you off. Throw you off the scent. I actually can't remember where I put the last number, because it's been so long. So we do a lot of game shows and puzzles. This was a big one where we invited a lot of streamer friends. Ninja, if you watch a lot of ESO, you might know Ninja from ESO. Maw, Crimson, Penguin, Wanya. We're all here. It was a good day. So this is the kind of stuff you can do in 76. It's a sandbox at heart. I want to, with all the hype, I do want to make another maze that we can do soon. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll make another one soon so we can all have a day. I made one maze while we were testing kind of like how long and how big they should be. And it was like 4 parts long. Everyone gave up at the last hurdle because it had been 3 hours. Bob probably remembers that one. Everyone was like at the last door, but everyone was just so tired. They gave up. And we're like, okay, this one's a little too long. So we kind of keep them at this length now, where it's like a maximum 3 rooms. Oh, I remember where the other one number was now. I think I remember. I think it was up here. But you had to kind of like get trapped to find it, because you had to go in here, and then it was there, 1, you are trapped. So they lost a life if they couldn't get out in time. Because they had a limited number of lives too. But you wouldn't get the number unless you actually came in here. Because it was there. Yeah, and then we did sometimes when we do the mazes as well, there's a thing called the nurse saboteur who pops up, and because we've done some mazes with switch puzzles, so the switches had to be turned on in the right order to open the door, and they all had to be on. The nurse saboteur would go around, and while the contestants weren't looking, she would turn the switches off. Just to mess with them, so they'd start looking for other switches, thinking they didn't find them all. In the Halloween game, we also had the pint-sized slasher come out at a certain donation amount. We'd play the music from Tranquility Lane. We had the costume for the pint-sized slasher in the game too, plus the weapon. So when people donated a certain amount to the charity, the pint-sized slasher would come out, the music would turn on, the pint-sized slasher had 5 minutes to try and kill the contestants and take a life away. Or the contestants had the choice to either hide, or they could try and kill the pint-sized slasher for extra points. Most of the time, everyone hid. But yeah, so today we're going to do the Nuke Shine race in here. We're going to start it in here. Is everybody here who wants to take part in the Nuke Shine race today? before we start and say the rules. Are we all here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Lena. Oh, Lena, can you sneakily come out of there? Because that's kind of, in there is kind of part of the game, and I don't want everyone to see how to get in if they don't know how to get in. Okay, Metallic's coming as well. Okay, I'll just go over the rules for those who are new and don't know. So, Nuka Shine Race is something we've been doing for pretty much started as soon as Nuka Shine came out. We were thinking about what kind of community game we can play. We wanted to do something with kind of like the sandbox that 76 was. So we had this idea to do a silly race because Nuka Shine teleports you to a random location. So we held the first Nuka Shine race that week, and everybody drank their Nuka Shine, and back then we did it at White Spring, because it was kind of like a central point, at the bar, but now you can't go there, with everybody like this, because it's an instanced area for only 4 players now. But we'd meet at the bar, and then they had to run back to the bar, basically, after. So for today's Nuka Shine race, let's make it a double. Do we have enough for a double, Bob? Do we have enough Nuka Shine for a double? I'm doing alright, though. Hopefully you're good, too. Hi, Arrow. Hope you're well. So we'll make it a double if we have... Okay, we have enough for a double. Okay. So the rules for today's Nuka Shine race. We're going to drink our Nuka Shine. When I do the thumbs up emote in game, that's when you can drink your Nuka Shine, okay? Bob's gonna hand out the Nuka Shine. Make sure you take 2 Nuka Shine, okay? You're gonna need 2 for this run. Do not drink your Nuka Shine yet. Oh, thank you, Potty. Yeah, don't drink your Nuka Shine yet. So, you're gonna take your first Nuka Shine when I do the thumbs up in game. You're gonna run back here. And you gotta get into the church. Okay, you gotta get into the church area. How to get in there, I'm not going to tell you. You got to figure it out. Can't use the front door, it's blocked. So you have to figure out how to get in there first. And then when you get to, you see the podium there, you're going to take your second Nuka Shine when you get back, okay? If you die, you're out. You cannot fast travel. You can only run. You're allowed to, if you got some AP bonuses, you're fine taking those. There's no, you don't have to take your equipment off or anything like that, because it's a community Nuka Shine race. Just if you die, you're out, and no fast traveling. When you get to your location, so when you blacked out, you're going to let me know where you are on the map before you start running. You have to type in chat where you are before you start running, just so we can put a pin on you on the map, yeah? And this is how we're going to keep an eye on you. So usually if we do this with other streamers, we will have like everybody's cameras on the screen. It's a little bit harder when it's community games. So we generally don't only do that, you know, with the cameras when we've invited other streamers or we're doing a special stream for it. We kind of keep it casual for the community days so everybody can participate, and it's because otherwise it'd just be a crazy amount of setup every day. Trying to get everybody ready during stream and all the OBS Ninja things popped up. So we keep it simple on community days. And then when you come back the second time, you have to sit on one of the church chairs, okay? First person on the church chair in their second run back wins. And you get to pick anything you want from the prize pool. Is Metallic here? Oh, Metallic's here, okay. Alright, has everybody got 2 Nuka Shines? Give me a thumbs up if you've got your Nuka Shine. You have to go into the church both times. You can't take the second Nuka Shine unless you're in the church. So you gotta get into the church to take the second. You can't take the Nuka Shine until you're in the church. That was a Pew joke. Alright, everyone's got you got 2 Nuka Shines. Okay. So, remember, second Nuka Shine cannot be taken unless you're in the church. Soon as you get in there, you can take it. Don't forget to let me know where you are before you start running. As soon as you've blacked out and you've let us know where you are, you can start running. You just gotta type it into chat first, okay? All right, are we ready? All right, drink up that Nuka Shine. Bottoms up. Oh my... Lena died. Metallic was so quick on the teabagging there. It's on max, but I also have I have this on. This might be why it looks different. I use my GeForce filter to, so you'll see if, hang on, if I turn it off, you'll see a big difference. What is it, F11? Yeah, you see the difference? It's quite different. So I just use my GeForce filter to sharpen it a bit. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Leno, was that intentional, or? Do you wanna come back and drink your Nuka Shine again? You'll get a time penalty, but I'll let you off because there was an accident. What, though, to be fair, once, instead of dropping the Nuka Shine, I drank all the Nuka Shine and just dropped dead once. Just downed all of it. It might only be certain Nvidia cards, but it's just the GeForce overlay for Nvidia. I don't know if AMD has something like that. All right, Lena, get your Nuka Shine. First casualty of the day. Everyone's just so it takes about a minute or two to black out. When you take a Nuka Shine, your screen's gonna start turning different colors. So if you're brand new to Fallout 76 and you drank from a punch bowl and your screen started turning blue, you might have been Nuka Shined. Yeah, reshade, you can use that too, yeah. It might have to be an RTX card, says Nerd. You just got 76 for PC after playing on PlayStation for a while and you're too scared to start all over. Oh, the good news is it's super easy to level up these days, so, you know, you'll probably be back to where you were in no time. The thing that'll suck the most will be the Atom Shop items you had. Oh, everyone's, yeah, there we go. Contestants are on their way, so we're going to be getting pings on them soon. Don't forget to let me know where you are. Just south of Charleston Station. Oh, I see Victor there. Agripper. I can't see you. You're not sneaking, are you? Oh, north. North. I still can't see you. You're not sneaking, are you? I can't see you. Oh, you were. Hang on. Yeah, make sure you're not sneaking. Okay, got you, Metallic. Is iHope there too? Sunset Farm? Oh, whereabouts is Sunset Farm? I can't remember. Where's Aya? Oh, I see. Oh, Polly's there. In the mire. Captain 2. Oh, Bob, I see you. Yeah, I got Bob, Captain 2. Potty. Let me see you there. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Lena's still waiting to go. Welcome. This is a double Nuka Shine run, so everything could change. Our camp is here. I don't think no one got a spawn point close by. Everyone's kind of far away. I think Potty's probably got the best one right now. Over at the mine there. Oh, wait, Pure's like right here. Wait, where were you, Pure? Where was Pure? Pure just entered already. Pure must have been close. West of White Spring. Yeah, got you. Don't forget, you can't take your second Nuka Shine until you're in the church, but you gotta figure out how to get in there first, because the front door is blocked. There's 2 ways you can get in. explain after everyone's done their first run. Oh, weird. It said Pure's in here, but I can't see him. Potty's pretty close now. Captain 2's making their way there. I'm not sure who'll get there first. Lena or maybe Lena. Lena has a couple of mountains, though, but once they clear the mountains, they're good. Pencil has a lot of mountains. Where's I Hope? Yeah, see I Hope. Bob down in the mire. Couple of mountains again. We once had someone, they were going to get there first and then they got killed by mole rats. Just before they could get to the finish line. So really anything can happen. Oh, that's weird. It keeps saying Pure is entering and exiting the mine. Not sure what's going there. Maybe it's just broken? Bob catching up to Captain 2. Potty is already at the visitor center. Oh, there's Pure. Pure is really far away. Pure is at Sons of Dane. It's just bugged. Metallic making good time. Leonard is already on the train tracks, so they got a clear path now. They just got surrounded by them. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Looks like Potty is going to be the first here. Now, a lot of our contestants have mountains to deal with. Mountains are also a big killer in the Nuka Shine race. You know, people are rushing. They jump down the mountain, next thing they know, they're dead. Oh, I see Ayers just making their way to my camp. So everyone's taken Nuka Shine. And they have to get back here, but they're not allowed to fast travel, and if they die, they're out. So they have to run here, basically. From wherever they get blacked out. So when you take Nuka Shine, you black out and you wake up at a random Nuka Shine location. If you're lucky, it could be close by. If you're unlucky, it could be really far away. None of our contestants got the super close spots today. There's one that's like really near my camp. Potty's pretty close. We got Pure Blood and I Hope coming up. Pure Blood and I Hope were together. Captain 2 and Bob. Nobody got anything that was insanely bad yet, but on the second run they might. Yeah, feel free to, even if you're not playing, feel free to come watch. Yep, Potty's almost here. Then they gotta get into the church before they take their second Nuka Shine. We call this a double Nuka Shine. So you gotta take 2. Sometimes we mix Nuka Shine and Supermarket Sweep together where you can't get into Valley Galleria to do Supermarket Sweep until you run back from your Nuka Shine location, and they get like 10 minutes then. So the amount of time you have left to farm what you need for Supermarket Sweep basically depends on how fast you get there. Okay, so Potty's got to get inside first. They're going to get inside. There's 2 ways to get inside, right? Potty's found the first way to get inside. You can take your Nuka Shine now. Potty's waiting. Oh, here comes I Hope. Which method's I Hope going to use to get in? Oh, everyone's going for the roof today. You died to an event yesterday? Oh, those fire starters hit like a truck. They kill me too. I have to avoid getting hit by them. So yeah, don't worry. The fire starters kill everybody. They hit really hard. The backpack? So for the backpack, there are 2 ways you can get your backpack. One is through your Game Pass subscription, if you have that. The second is to subscribe to a Fallout streamer playing Fallout 76. Make sure they have to be playing 76 for it. And then you get a message with your code to put into the website to redeem it. We got 4 people here. I Hope, Lena, Potty, Pure, all drinking their second Nuka Shine. Metallic, Bob, Captain 2 still making their way here. Yeah, make sure you say your location in chat. It's just so I can confirm where you are, yeah. So before you start running, let me know where you are. Love how everyone's just eating popcorn together in there. We've done a couple of Nuka Shines where there was PvP before, too. That was a pretty nutty day. Because the contestants either had they had the choice. They didn't have to PvP. So sometimes they would hide, and then there would be one or two people who were like, I'm going to take the contestants out. So, Nuka Shine with PvP could also be pretty interesting. See if the group dynamic, if people work together or not. Bob's getting in. Oh, Bob found, yeah. So there's two ways. One, the roof. If you have marsupial, you can just get in via the roof. The other way is through these items that were placed here, so you can just get through. Works with some of the chairs as well. This little mechanic's used quite a lot in our mazes. And then, oh look, there you go. You can see the other number, which was 0. The two ways are, so Game Pass or Game Pass subscription or Twitch subscription. If it has to be a normal sub or a gift sub, Prime doesn't count. And then to get out, where is it? I've forgotten where there we go, the bench to get out. There we go. Boom. Drink in the church. Yeah, drink when you're in the church. Oh, Captain 2, you got lost. Oh no. North Mountain Lookout. Okay, our second Nuka Shine group are on the way. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Potty, where are you? Oh, Leonard's near. Oh, Leonard got a good spot. Leonard might win. Leonard got a really... Oh, Potty, not bad. Not a bad spot. Not bad. Vault 96. Trying to remember where that one is. Oh, Vault 96. Better hope 2 of the players die. Potty and Lena so far have the best spots. Probably with Lena coming in first there. Just got a couple of mountains to go through. Camp McClintock. Oh, Camp McClintock, that's pretty far. That is pretty far. It's still all to play for. Someone could die. And I think pretty much everyone's on their second run now, aren't they? Yeah, second Nuka Shine. They're still waiting to go. Good night, Corey. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you later. Lena's making good time. Oh, Potty's making really good time. Potty is just speeding down. Absolutely speeding down there. We gotta check out the Atom Shop after this. I keep forgetting about it today. What was that? The super reactor plans. Was that... Hang on a minute. Was that... Expeditions? One way... Oh, no. Was it gold? Give me a second. I'm just trying to find it out for you. There's one wasteland when we got it. Wendigo, you're at the Wendigo Metallics at the Wendigo Cave? No, that's I know what you're thinking of, but this if they want the really big one. Okay, planned super reactor. Aha, here you go. Got it, I got it for you. I got it. There you go. Yeah, Daily Ops or Minerva. Yeah, Minerva or Daily Ops. Honestly, you might have better luck with Minerva. Just because of how the drops work. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Aya is stuck in a rock. Oh dear. Are you able to fast travel out of the rock? Potty's really close. Potty might beat Lena here. They're neck and neck. They are neck and... Oh, White Spring? Oh, that wouldn't have been bad if you got there first. Oh, whoa, Metallic! Oh, Metallic! We got a... Metallic, whoa! You gotta sit down, remember you gotta sit down to secure your place. Bottoms on chairs. Metallic coming in with the first place there. Because they got the Wendigo Cave. Ooh. You see what I mean? With the second double Nuka-Shine run, it can all change. Metallic, first place! First place prize. Who's gonna get second and third? Is it gonna be Potty and Lena? Who's gonna get second? Looks like it might be Potty coming in for the second place. Don't forget to stick your bum on that chair. Potty in second place. Alright, it's all over when we get the third person here. When we get the third person, the game is over. There was a sheepy there as well. He had a narrow escape, huh? Is Lena gonna get here? Oh, looks like Lena's here. And their place is secured. Alright, Nuka-Shine contestants, you can fast travel now, as we got our first, second, and third place. Congratulations to Metallic, getting first place, Potty for second, Lena for third. Core handles the prize pool, so you can, I'm gonna let Cora know who won, yeah? Metallic, Potty, Moth. There we go. And Cora will hook you up with your prizes from the prize pool there. Is Metallic dead? Metallic is now dead. Or just having a long nap. Ah, you find new camp spots for them. Hi, Cat! No, Pure got stuck in the mountains! Oh! You win some, you lose some, eh? Hopefully you enjoyed that. It was quite a quick Nuka-Shine race today. Oh, oh wait, hang on, let me get back in. Where are you? I'm probably gonna sit on you. Yeah, there we go. Yep, I just sat right on you there. Seems a bit disrespectful there. Hey, welcome! Hope you're having a good one today. I love how we're almost in the same outfits there. Oh dear. Sometimes we host costume contests as well. We once had a Halloween where the winner got murdered by the other contestants. And we got like this final, but I think they were in a clown. They were a clown in a suit, and we got the last picture we got. It looked like they were kind of doing this in the picture, as the body was like slumped against the wall and everyone was surrounding them. You fall out first trial, so that's redeemed via the Atom Shop, if it works. Somewhere in here. It'll be like Fallout first, yeah, and you just pick it up there. You get, and then it's redeemed. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Don't forget like 60 odd Nuka-Shines. Oh, goodness. Oh, another game we like to play is we put a camp really high up, like at the top of Seneca Rocks, and we make these punji boards that like flick like this. You stand on the punji boards and it'll just catapult you forward, and we see who can go the furthest. Sometimes what happens is it glitches out and you start going in a loop and you get stuck and you keep going round like this. And I think, Doc, how many times did you loop Because I'm pretty sure you're the record holder for the loop. It was something we randomly discovered, ironically through Nuka Shine, because it put me down here. And there were the punji boards. And I just had this compulsion to just hurl myself off it. And that's when we found out that they fling you. It was like at least 10, right? 10 loops or something. Oh, it's in my shelter downstairs. So, this is where we were, Aya. So, you see this door here at my camp, near the water. It's in here. Just round the back. Oh, you have the Nuka Shine? I think it might be good to give it to Bob. Bob's usually the holder of the Nuka Shine. Because I don't have any room. It was a good 5 minutes, right? Do you still have that camp, Doc? Was it whose camp was it? Was it Doc's camp? Can't remember. But yeah, we put a camp up here. Oh, someone has a camp up there. Oh, it's Goth's. Goth has a camp up there. Let me see if the punji boards down here work. So I can show it. Another way we did it was, I had a camp here once near Thunder Mountain, and we tried to see if we could catapult ourselves across the river. You kind of could. That's too much water. I'm dropping like a bunch of water.
Pretty cushy posting, all things considered.
Feel free to take it if you need. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're at Johnson's Acre. Hi, how you doing? Oh, it's okay. I guess you're going on another adventure, Lena. Alright, see where the punji boards are. Yes please, Bob. I can't. I don't have the stash space. Oh, someone's already launched themselves off them, but yeah, basically these things. At your camp, you can repair them after. You can also fling the corpses off it, too. But it's a lot of fun. Hey, Nikas, how you doing? I'm gonna put one on my roof and see if I can show you that. Hey, Bash. Right. Wow, thank you so much for all the follows today.
Make sure to drain purified water.
It's lovely to see 76 get so much love. Oh, nice! I kind of prefer that too, from home. I find myself to be too anxious to go to a gym. Is there a way to stop power armor from... Why is your power armor setting on fire? Maybe try fireproof? Oh, do you mean something similar to... asbestos? Is there a fireproof lining for power armor? I don't use it much, so I can't remember. I mean, fireproof usually will... Like, it won't stop me from setting on fire, but...
Is this wasteland coming to?
Let me have a look. It's been a while since I looked at the mods. There is no asbestos equivalent. Okay, Agrippa says no. It's just for outside of power armor. So you need it fireproof. At least it'll minimize the damage. It's in traps, I think. Oh, I need to put home defense on. Is that agility? I think it's agility. Yeah, it is. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Honestly, if you're in power armor, it's enough in Earl. Like, you're not gonna die straight away from the falling embers at Earl, like you are outside of it. You have a little bit more reaction time. Okay, let me see. You gotta really place yourself. It might not work. It's a little fiddly, this. I might not be high up enough. You gotta position yourself well. It takes a couple of... Ooh. Takes a couple of attempts to get flung. Where were we standing before? I think it was like on the edge. Also, I'm not sure if I'm high enough. Oh, eviction notice again? Oh, we're lucky. You can also trigger it under when someone else is standing on it too. Ah! It is a bit more faffy than it used to be. Okay, let's try the middle. Were we doing it in first person before? Oh, it's not working today. Oh, Metallic, you stand on it, and then yeah, you stand on it, and then I'll fling it. See if that works. I hate when those things happen. Oh no, were people being creepy at the gym? Oh no. Oh. Try again.
This collection is property.
Oh, yeah, Walton Goggins is fantastic in it, right? Oh, yeah, well, you definitely want fireproof with that, Ramir. Maybe sizzling style as well. But it's probably the explosion that's killing you. Just don't use it in close quarters. Just for some reason, it's always the creepy ones that are the loudest, right? Let us, we just want to fling ourselves off it, okay? It's not working today. I really hope they didn't fix it, because it's fun. Oh. Oh, I've broken it now.
I think I just stepped in.
It's not working.
Disgusting.
And it's not working and I'm sad.
When in doubt, use more tape.
Oh, I don't know. You know, it's been a while since I used those. If you're noticing a problem with it, though, I recommend contacting support and letting them know there's some issue with it, if it's not, like, letting you play it. Yeah, oh, you want to try launching me? Okay, wah! Hang on. I'm gonna get really close. I'm gonna get really close to the edge.
I wonder if they can make power armor in.
Alright, hang on. Okay. I know. Is it because I'm not high enough? I'll be sad if this got changed. Tried a few different, It did, yeah, I remember it took a few times. I'm gonna run out of wood. It's just giving me a gentle nudge. Hang on, I'm gonna put it, you know, like... Oh, goodness. I'm gonna put it, like, here. Is it gonna work if I do that? Put it,
of your camp.
Oh, no, it won't let me. I was wondering if it's because I'm, you know, there's something, under my feet, too close. Oh my goodness. And they live in, oh, they're local as well. Oh, that's scary, Whisper. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. You have the ability to stay at home now, so you don't have to deal with people if you don't wanna. Oh.
Most problems are either something moves when it's not supposed to.
It's sadly a story that's just all too common, isn't it? Let me know if you manage to get it to work, guys. I'm gonna just go to eviction notice for the time being. Oh wait, maybe not. I'm heavy.
Is this wasteland coming to?
Drop in some stuff here if anyone wants. Lord. Oh, we can just, yeah, a bunch of stim packs if anyone wants. I don't need them. I've got a lot of dilutes right now. You might be the roof, yeah. That's another thing I'm thinking, because there's something a little under me too close to, yeah, where we're getting flung. Could be a factor. Last time it was like over the edge of something, wasn't it?
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help.
Hi, welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, immediately getting booped. Oh, I accidentally brought my FPS out. Ooh. Not my FOV. Ooh.
Now, hurry and destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine.
Hey, Dimitri, welcome. Thank you. We're Vault Goal today. Tomorrow, Shadowheart. Shadowheart's back tomorrow.
We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
I think the makeup's been getting better for her. I think we'll have it nailed by the time we start the Origin run. See you, Lady Nikos. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, yeah? Have yourself a good one. We love Shadowheart. Yeah, we made her in Dragon's Dogma. And chat voted for Shadowheart and Dragon's Dogma plus the cosplay. So it's like an alternative Shadowheart for that. And then we're gonna do the real proper Shadowheart when we get to the Origin run after we finish the Honor mode. You want a what would you do for Fusion Lucy Shadowheart? I am planning on waiting to do Shadowheart in the Wasteland until I get the 33 jumpsuit, if that's kind of what you mean. Probably doing another version of Astarians when I get that too, because I'm gonna get some more armor pieces as well. Lucy, alright, Liz Jinx hair, but the vault suit. That would actually be, I actually really like that idea. Yeah, because she plays both. Yeah, these are the nasty ones, the fire starters. They're the ones you don't want to let them hit you because they hurt. Really easy to get 4K XP with them though. Shadowheart, wait, okay, yeah, so kind of the idea that I had, yeah. Oh my goodness, is it a tater raid? Hi! Howdy, Ma! So much love today. Hi, welcome, how are ya? I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? You have a good one? You enjoying all the Fallout hype lately? Have you had a chance to watch the show yet? Welcome, everyone, from the Tater Raid. We're just enjoying some eviction notice. We just did a Nuka-Shine race, and now we're doing... Oh, it failed. Oh, the generator broke. Oh, no. I must have been far away enough that I didn't see it breaking. Usually everyone just dies when it breaks. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. We're having a good day today. Doing a bit of Vault Girl this morning. How is everybody? And welcome everyone from Mars channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay, and we do a lot of Fallout here, a lot of cosplay. Fallout and variety you get here. Currently we're playing a lot of Baldur's Gate, we're playing some Dragon's Dogma 2, alongside Fallout, which is Tuesday, Wednesday right now. And we're just hanging out with the community. Thank you so much for the follows, I appreciate it. Hi NY, I hope you're well. Me and Ma are in the same stream team. We're in the Sloth Crew together. So is Ogre. Yeah, feel free to check out our guides if you have any questions. Let us know, we'll do our best to help you out. Oh, okay. The air punched me. That happens sometimes. You accidentally pressed 8 for speed and panicked so hard. Oh no! The makeup last Wednesday for Shadowheart was damn near, if not already perfect. I feel like last week it was pretty good. Last week the scar was showing up a bit more on the stream too. It's a little hard to get that to show up, but not to make it look too noticeable, because I feel like it is quite, like, it's obviously an old scar on her face, because it's, you know, you can tell that it's sort of healed over time. It's not too prominent. Never really used Twitch, so I'm gonna go give a follow real quick. Oh, no worries. Yeah, we're also over on YouTube. We do the multi-stream. Unfortunately, I am in Twitch Korea, so all I can do on Twitch now is stream. I cannot monetize my channel at all. So if you enjoy our stream, do consider also joining us on YouTube as well, where you can get things like memberships and perks for the stream. We're also on Ko-fi. If you enjoy the stream, you can tip there. We also have memberships on Ko-fi, so if you enjoy cosplays, you want to see more of that, Ko-fi get exclusive photos, and also a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff. For YouTube members, get behind-the-scenes stuff, plus some early access to videos, so you get to see them before everyone else does, before they go live. It was awesome, and I'm excited to see it tomorrow. How close are you to getting it finished? So, I got the outfit, but I don't like the material, so I have something else coming. So I might wait until that's come. But it should come, like, before, like, early next month. So I don't know if we're going to start it with what I have now or not. We'll see. But yeah, it's the material, I'm not fond of, so we'll see. This was an old one. I'm pretty sure the place was called Miko Costumes or something like that. They're on Amazon, I think. How'd you claim it in-game? So once you subscribe to somebody, if you're doing it on Twitch, if you have Game Pass, you can get it that way. You will get a code via DM, and then you put that in the Fallout website, and that will put it in your game for you. It has to be a normal sub or a gift sub. It does not work with Prime, sadly. Thank you, Whisper. Thank you for the follows. Oh, yeah, we've had a couple of, there's been a lot of Rad Rumbles and Eviction Notice today. I don't know what's going on, but it's been more than usual. It doesn't work with Prime, sadly, no. They should do. I've definitely seen a male version. You check. They're technically from AliExpress, so check their AliExpress store. They probably have the male version there. Honestly, on Amazon, they sell it for more expensive. Like, their base shop is literally on Ali. And I'm pretty sure they have a male and female version. It just depends on if they have stock left, you know? I don't know if they do custom, though. Like, custom size. That's the, like, downside. It's... Oh, okay, so the way... I'll show you the way the backpack works. Woo! Hang on. No, we don't want to go in there right now. So, what you're gonna do... First, you need a backpack. So if you have your small backpack, you can use that. Which I think they give you straight out the vault now. So you're basically getting a skin to apply to a backpack. And maybe they didn't explain that well. I'm not sure, because I wasn't able to join the event in the same way myself. Because the whole Twitch career thing, so Bethesda gave me it. This is the way you're going to do it, okay? So you're going to go to your armor workbench. You're going to press R. You're going to go to your backpack, and then it'll be in the skin slot. This is where all your backpack skins go and where you can change all the skins. And also put your flares on that you get as well. So that's it. You just gotta slap it on your backpack. Oh, also, for anyone who doesn't know, maybe you have a backpack. You want to keep your backpack, but you don't want to, like, you don't want your backpack to be shown because, I don't know, it just, you know, doesn't work with your aesthetic that you have for your character. You can go into game, settings, backpack, visibility off, boom, no backpack. I still have it on, but I can't see it.
God, I hate blood bugs.
Some outfits just look better without it, so I utilize that a lot.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants?
The Vault Survivor outfit, I believe it was from a season, so it's not available right now. Yes, if it subs, you get a code. You put the code in the website that it gives you, and then it'll be in your game. Now, an important thing, if you're in the game, when you get your code, likely you'll have to restart the game or you won't see it. Often it works like that. So if you can't, if it's not in, you're not seeing it on the list for the backpack skins, restart your game and it'll probably show up then. But how will Dora get to the stuff she needs? So settings, game. Scroll down, scroll down. It's next to aim assist and grenade mine targeting. Season 13. Oh, I think that was from seasons 2.
Should I give supplies?
The hills are alive with the sound of machine gun fire.
Ammo to exterminate
Can others see the backpack?
super
No.
mutants?
If it's disabled, I believe others can't see it either, right? I think that's how it works. Oh, my Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is Twitch is Munchkin Jesse, YouTube is Atomic Munchkin.
Shouldn't you be eradicating?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it disables it for everyone. It also does that across your characters too, I think. Right. Today we're showing off the backpack, so we're wearing it. It's very nice. Yeah, there's just some outfits where the backpack just doesn't work, you know? So it's nice to have the option to turn it off. Oh my goodness, that, Wriggle, your post is still going around. With the sussy roll. When is it gonna stop? When is it gonna stop? I don't think it's ever gonna stop. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I think we should put it back in, you know? Is it under my sink or floor decor? The ride. Is it my sink? I can't remember. Might as well. You've earned it. You know, you've earned it to be put back in. Oh, my budget's really full right now, though. You might have to get rid of something. Yeah, more. More saw it. Oh. Oh, it's this game. The dev knew exactly what they were doing. Yeah, that alien stasis chamber alone, you know. Maybe it's floor decor? I can't remember where this fit. There's too much. I need a search function. That's the first video of Earth they see is that. Oh my goodness, there's just so much. It makes me scream when I look at this, especially floor decor. It just makes me scream. This is why I haven't done camp building for a while, I think. It's because I just look at this and immediately my brain just yells. It's awful. Search function, please. Is it under? It's in my sink or okay?
Something.
I can't. There's just too much crap. Oh, I saw a ride. Hang on, I got it. I got a sussy roll. There we go. Why are you wanted? What did you do? I'm gonna put it out in the road. Alright, have fun. It's like when you see it from a certain angle, like this angle. It's when you see it from this angle, it's like that's... That is not a pepperoni roll. Okay. Alright, have fun. Oh, there you go. We need a search function or more categories, I agree. I want to just be able to type in, like, ride, and then it show me all the rides, or, like, a keyword and get all the key... that was me. Yeah. That's my hit tweet now.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood.
Yeah, it broke 100k views. I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. Posted it on a whim, didn't think much of it, woke up the next morning, my notifications had exploded. Wait, hang on, I don't have a link to it on this. Did you have a link to it, Captain 2? I think you saw it, right? Are you able to link it in chat? It's bad. Oh, I really like that arbor. But yeah, all the rides, when you ride them, they have a nice little ditty that they play. You saw your character for a split second and panicked? You're on TV, are ya? Just, Wriggle and Metallic were the real stars of that. There it is. There's the sussy roll clip. Oh, it's just... it gets... Oh. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Corey's like, oh, I've seen that. That's it now. That's the clip I'll be known for forever. It's that clip. Not my charity work, not my cosplays, that clip. Perfectly. I really hope that the dev who made it saw that and knows what they've done. It's a perfectly reasonable, mature game, and that we're all adults. Oh, goodness. Oh, I have this feeling that maybe it was the same person, you know, who made the alien stasis chamber shape. And that GIMP outfit we have. There's straight up a GIMP suit in this game. I just don't know if anyone has it right now to show. But it's very hard to argue that it's not that. It comes with the mask and everything. It's like a wasteland variety. We got them all quite in very close succession to each other too. Oh, Wriggle was wearing the GIMP suit. Why is he walking away from it like that? What was that about? Oh my god, not again. Not again. I can't kill you, I've got pacifist stuff. The NPC knows, so yeah. There's a dev who's definitely having some fun making certain camp items, for sure. Now, it was Catarella that gave the pepperoni roll the name Sussy Roll. All credit goes to Cat for that name. If you see it from this angle, it's not too bad. It's really when you kind of see it like this that it looks bad. It does kind of look like, yeah, it does kind of look like Lena's butt's on fire. Hide the backpack, game settings. And then it's in here between aim assist and grenade targeting. how do you get the backpack? So you have to sub to someone who's playing Fallout 76 in the category, or you can get it via Game Pass. If you do it via Twitch, once you subscribe to someone, it has to be normal sub or gift sub, not Prime. You get a DM, and they will give you a code and a website to put the code in. Once you've gotten that, you're going to go into game. If you were already in game, restart your game. You're going to go to your armor workbench, press R, go to your backpack, and then you'll be able to put the skin on. So you have to put the skin on an existing backpack. Should work with the small backpacks just fine. You see, I put that down and now everybody's crowding around it. It does something to people. It came out a while ago, that. But the community still don't had enough of it. You can't see the corpse in your game. Ah, that's a good question. Let me look. I think it's display. Set to... Why doesn't it have a number? It's in the middle. This one is... 110. 110. Oh, no, no. Oh, dear. Not again. Why does this seem exactly like the kind of thing a raider would be watching? Eating popcorn. Oh my goodness. Someone brought that Farshnaut mask. Only Waste fans.
I wonder if any of the other initiates have made night.
Oh. You just couldn't resist.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly?
I think another 76 sussy item highlight was when Renee did the, what was it? Smooth My Balls, sponsorship. And had the Earl sax in the background. And the tagline was something like, if you want balls as smooth as Earl's, get Smooth My Balls. It was a legit sponsorship. Legitimate sponsorship. They contacted her and paid her and everything. Oh my, what was this one? What have you done? Wait, was that the Sissy Roll clip or was that something else? Oh no! Oh no, I know what that is! That was when you put the balls on the Cappy backpack because they were really poorly placed. So, if you had the Cappy backpack, the flare placement is unfortunate, to say the least. And if you put the Earl ballsack flare there, well, you can imagine what it looks like. And it's got physics and everything, and it just flaps about in the wind. Yeah. Again, I feel like whoever did that knew what they were doing. No. The streamer doesn't send you a code. Twitch sends you the code. Unfortunately, you can't get it through me, though, because I'm in Twitch Career, and they got rid of everyone's monetization here. So, but I do recommend going through one of our lovely Fallout 76 regular streamers and subscribing to them to get your backpack. I'm very sorry that I'm not able to take part in that event. Unfortunately, just really bad timing with Twitch Career closing down and everything. And the TV show and all this happening. It's the first time we got, I've been streaming 76 for 6 years. The first time we got to support a streamer campaign, and I'm locked out of it. A very ballsy design choice. Yeah. Who came up with that? Was it Wriggle or King, or was it a joint passion project that? I know it was one of you. Again, Wriggle again, by the way, who's also in that video. The other one with the sussy roll. There's so many people here now. Just there's some names I don't even recognize crowding around this thing now. The sussy roll brings all the wastelanders to the yard. It's true. I think everyone's just like, what's going on?
Scribe Valdez says most problems are either.
Everyone wants to go on the sussy roll. It has balls that go jingle, jangle, jingle. Oh my goodness. Oh.
You will never have hopes of joining the brother.
Who says the Fallout community can't have a bit of fun, eh? Dropping a legendary here if anyone wants. Now I've got that stuck in my head. It's my favorite song from New Vegas, that. I love it. It's gonna be stuck in my head all week. The riding animation for it, too, is also a little on the nose, isn't it? Oh, Wriggle's dead. There's a lot of blood in this camp. There's a sussy roll queue. A very mature and respectful community that never lets their minds approach the gutter. I saw a TikTok that showed somebody on 76 sacrificing another player to the Mothman! It's a true sandbox, 76. Oh, we can't do photo mode while dead? Oh, that sucks. That was the first one you saw, too. Oh, I don't think I can post that sussy roll one on TikTok. I don't think they'll like it. Considering I got banned for 10 minutes for sexual content when Minsk said the word buttocks in Baldur's Gate. There was no romance scene. Minsk just said something about kicking bottom. And apparently that was too sexy.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make...
I didn't have any way of disputing it either. I mean, it was even Minsk or the ghouls, because they didn't have clothes on, but I mean, they were ghouls. They didn't, it's not like, you know, I mean, they were ghouls. TikTok could suck them off my egg. It was really weird. Really, really weird. I haven't had a single ban in my life. That was the first one. And I was so confused. I was in the Astarion cosplay with the full, you know, his vanilla armor on. So I'm like covered from here down, you know? Apparently. Maybe Minsk was too sexy for them. I don't know. He was talking about kicking bottom in battle. Yeah, too sexy for TikTok confirmed. It's fine with young people doing first tries, but as soon as someone says bottom, it loses its mind. I've seen a lot of other streamers lately talk about this, like how they're getting banned for really weird things that just don't make sense. Or like, I mean, Crimson told me he got banned for like a week or two for promoting violence because he was playing Fallout 76. So the violence in game, it considered promoting violence even though it was set to mature. In game. Subtitles in game. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, so he got banned for like a week. Which is crazy. Just playing 76. On mature. Well, yeah, it's like it doesn't do that to him every stream. It just did it to him randomly one time. That's why it doesn't. It's inconsistent. That's the problem with it. It's also very it's prude and it's inconsistent. Doesn't make sense.
Just you be eradicating super mutants.
Like so before that Minsk, you know, where you said the word but, the stream before there was a romance scene. you know, Halcyon, about to get down on his knees for Astarion. That was fine. But Minsk saying buttocks, no. Make it make sense. I had the streamer safe mode on, so like you didn't see anything, but you know what I mean. It was like clearly one was more saucy than the other. TikTok's broken. I only go there to update my song playlist and see spicy Astarion edits. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe it just loves Astarion. But yeah, there are definitely some like spicy first edits there, and they don't. Nothing seems to happen to them. So it's weird. I don't get it. I don't understand how it works. I need some more Yama. But I can do the woo-woo with the vampire no biggie, but Minsk saying but is a no-no. Yeah, I think its biggest problem... It seems to be this automatic system it has just doesn't make sense. Matt versus voice acting. Had TikTok on its knees. Oh, the what'd you call it? Mutated event, right? Oh my goodness. Oh. My stream's gone to hell. It is really weird, right? Ba-do-do. It rode right into hell on the hot dog on the pepperoni roll, yeah. Oh gosh, now even Betty's naked. Good job we're not streaming on TikTok today. Pepperoni roll. Or as Kat likes to call it, the sussy roll. We did our part to take it there. Yes, that's true, yeah. You have to like wait 10 minutes. And then it's fine. It's always spicy. When they bring out Atom Shop items like that, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Didn't like our ghouls.
Okay, you got this, Pat. Keep a smile on, keep the energy up.
Oh, two minutes, and then we're gonna have an event. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in the 76 place because, new players and I gotta offload some things. Oh, no worries. Hope it's okay, Aya. Oh, that was from that Halloween year where the winner got killed by the other contestants, I think, from the costume contest. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it's there. Hard to fight a good ghoul friend. Oh, I accidentally took stuff out. I didn't mean to do that. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You really want to nuke my base today, huh? And I put a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, I gotta make more Radaway diluted soon.
Attention,
citizens.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Wait, spin the wheels on now?
Thank you for your cooperation.
It can't just overlap with the nuke like that. How dare it? Do 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 do. So you can put stuff in here and new players can pick it up. Oh, I'm gonna put some of these. I've apparently had a lot of green ones. Put some of those in. Give him a blue too. That's my brother to Steve. I called it, so you can rename items in this, and I called it Don't Scrap You Boo because I accidentally scrapped it one time and it's super rare. So I just put it in caps and I haven't scrapped it since. Pro tip there. Yeah, Minerva, what is it usually? Yeah, she's only here at specific times, and it depends on the week. Going to the nuke! Even Instagram's crazy. You'll post a woman that's not showing anything, and it gets taken down for sexual content. That's so weird. So Insta's a bit weird, too. It's gotta be like an automatic system that's not filtered correctly, I'm guessing. Meanwhile, on Twitter, you got people posting straight up porn in the replies, and it takes many days for it to get removed. Bots are gonna rule the world. If anyone gets brains from the... Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. You can have them if I get some. Twitter is wild. I mean, that bio, you know, blah blah in bio thing is a meme at this point, isn't it? Because of Twitter. You could be posting about the most wholesome thing. They'll get you. Those nudes in bio bots. Yeah, they're looking for Scarborough brains. Probably for the intel bonus. Broil them. What? She's distracted by something over there. I'm not sure what it is. No, I'm herbivore right now. This character's herbivore. So she takes brain bombs and cranberry relish. So, okay, there we go. She's coming in. There's another scorched beast flying around there. Maybe they're chasing each other. Oh, there's something down there that there's something down there that they're distracted by, but I'm not sure what it is. Do you remember when the lemonade stand guy used to tank the queen? And he'd, like, distract her? And then she'd stand in the nuke zone. If he spawned there. That was a bit of a problem. Hey Bryce, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Wait for it to land. Hi, Ori. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, that was weird. I kept I was like going like that. I'm originally from England, but I don't live there. I haven't lived there for a while now, so my accent's very mixed. I call it an international accent because most people I know who studied abroad for a long time or lived abroad for a while, they have something similar. It's kind of like it's not quite British, it's not quite American. Something in between. I'm not Southern! I've never been to America. I don't know where it started. even Southern. I'm Northern. Sean Beans, me people. You didn't get any brands. Yeah, don't worry. The most asked question on my channel, outside of something about Twitch career now, is what is accent? Just what is accent? No, I don't want that. Drop some stuff near the script machine. British Inner Alligator, Louisiana. That sounds very specific. I mean, we have done a well, I think my southern accent's pretty bad. We have done a southern accent when we did a Y'all Starrian stream. And the whole stream kept the accent going. That's the only time where I do a semblance of a southern accent. The problem was it was hard to shake off, and then the next stream I was still doing it. Couldn't quite shake it off. Oh, I'm doing alright, yeah. Oh, just working a little break before heading back to work. Oh, you're amazing too. I hope, I'm glad it's been good though. I should go to Uranium Fever, right? Because it's mutated. Welcome, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, some people said it was good. I don't know. I couldn't hear myself, so... I don't know what it was on the scale, but it certainly didn't beat the southern rumors. Can hear the Yorkshire in there. It mixes in with the rest. You sound like someone from the West Country when you get mad, and I love that. Because that's the kind of accent too that even if you're mad, it's really hard for it to sound threatening. West Country. It's gonna be hella hard for us to convince them. Oh dear. It's reflective. Ah, okay. Right. Good tip for reflective. Get yourself a weapon with explosive. Instead of hitting them directly, because that's gonna kill you, you're gonna hit them. You're gonna hit the ground, and you're gonna just give them a little nip. So, not directly, just a nip. Let me... if I can find one, I can demonstrate. Okay, there's some there. So, I'm gonna hit them like this, and that way my health's not gonna go down. But if I do that... I'm gonna try and... Oh, he wasn't reflecting then. But otherwise I'll lose health. So you want to just hit the ground near them, but not hit directly at them with your little tagging explosive weapon. That way you won't die. Do not go at them with an auto axe. You will die immediately because you do so much damage. Vampire explosive also, yeah, then at least if you accidentally hit them head on, you'll be fine. I don't think they're spawning out here today. Let's see any. Welcome though, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Just like that. Do 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 do. So many deaths from not paying attention. Oh yeah, occasionally I'll VAT something because I get talking to chat and completely forget it's reflective and I just die. Or I go in and I didn't check the event. Like what the mutation was. You're the only non-bloody on your team. Are you on the, what's it called? You know what I mean. You're on that build. The chem one. The junkies. That's it. That took me too long to get to there. Supervisors, dead. Wriggle does. Being, less maintenance and lazy. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Someone was just like a scribe there. Welcome! Thank you so much for the follows. Lots of follows today. Goodness me. I do hope y'all been enjoying the stream. Oh, because you don't have to worry about your caps so much, especially if you got like a shop or something. Oh, they're putting on Epic soon. Is that kind of like your preferred launcher? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Euphoric. I'm doing all right. Thanks. I hope you're doing well too. Hi. What? Well, it's this is 111. Next month we're doing Lucy cosplay with the Vault 33 suit and all the armor. I'm looking forward to it.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I need an upgrade because this is kind of falling apart at the seams. Hey, Salazar! Welcome! Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are playing some 76 as well, by any chance. We're just enjoying some Uranium Fever right now. Still, I think it was a missed opportunity not playing the Uranium Fever song during this event. Just saying. Ah, I see. Ah, right, yeah, because they're all over there anyway, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, when you use the juggle emote, do they actually... Is there an animation for that? Was that free today? I need to check that out. You made a Fallout 76 playlist on YouTube since you started using YouTube Music. I quite like YouTube Music. Yeah, I have it just because, you know, I have premium and I quite like it. You're on the oh, were you on one year's permadeath? Were you over there? Oh, you juggle grenades. Love it. Very raidery. Been enjoying the sights and sounds of the digital superhighway. Still some ways to go, though. What kind of sights and sounds do you enjoy? Legendary cores? Yeah, you can't put them in the ammo box, sadly, so it'll have to be stash box. Oh, I didn't get it yet. Oh, we gotta do the Atom Shop showcase. I keep forgetting. Okay, we're gonna go to camp and I'm gonna do the showcase now before I forget. We're gonna do the showcase, damn it. That's where, because I knew I'd seen it today. I keep getting sidetracked. Such a busy day. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna drop some too. If anyone needs script. Because mine's full. There we go. Is your stash box full? Maybe you've not got enough carry the weight left in there? Right. Okay, we're gonna buy the set. Rabbit hole jams and gamers doing gamer things. So it's a showstopper bundle. I think that has the does that have the juggle in it? Yeah, juggling emote. 1,500, you get the outfit, showman paint, ringmaster hat, juggling emote. The lucky piece paint is for the pepper shaker. Billboard letter signs. The billboard frame. Oh! I don't know what... Has anyone had trouble putting fusion cores in the stash? This is important for new players. When you get emotes and stuff, you have to tick them in the item shop. If it has this tick on it, it means that you can use it in-game. If it doesn't have the tick, you won't see it on your list. So make sure you ticked it. And then we're gonna go to G. Oh, it's gonna be somewhere in here. It's here. Boop, boop, this looks safe. This looks safe. We're not gonna blow up. There's there's a PlayStation server for it too. Oh, we're doing it in unison. Beautiful. That's quite satisfying. That. Not gonna lie.
I just stepped in. Cool guts.
Oh no! Oh no! We're back in sync. Ooh, one after the over there. We could be a circus troupe together. There's something really satisfying about that. I don't know why. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, the billboard. I like when we get new letters for the billboards because I can use those in the maze games as our letter clues and whatnot. So they're really useful for me. What else did we get? We got an outfit. God, what else was there? The billboard. Ooh. Ooh. And letters. We won't be able to put many letters on. So I'll just put one there. For now. Just so you can see how it looks. I don't have the camp budget. Hey, Watcher. You hate those maze games. Stuffer. You love it, really. And then, because Ogre's being a contestant in some of my my mazes. And then we've got the ringmaster outfit. We'll have a look at that. And the hat. Oh, they don't. Do they not use budget? I'm gonna put sussy. Get the sussy rolls there. Oh, nope. Definitely uses budget. It definitely uses budget. Yeah, I can't put any more in. No, I'm pretty sure you can put them wherever. Hang on. Let's try and put it somewhere else. Yep, it can go anywhere. Doesn't have to go on the billboard. Just like the others. Hey, Kirax. Oh, Korax, sorry. You're loving the water boiler. Wait, is that from the season or? What was it? Ringmaster outfit, right? Season, okay. Oh, I gotta go claim some stuff. I didn't really look at it today. I dropped some tea if anyone needs. Oh yeah, if you need, feel free to take my company tea if you need any.
Elder Maxon, say, if he saw the state of your
If it's open at my camp, it's free to take. Okay, ringmaster outfit, and then there's a hat. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright. And here's the outfit. Interesting. For the ringmaster.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Yeah, you can absolutely do it. Yep, absolutely, dude. As long as it's not custom private. If it's custom private, it's separate from these, so when you go onto a normal world, it's not gonna, whatever progress you did won't be there. So it has to be a standard private world, not a custom private world. You hit 92. Ooh, nice. I'm very behind. Alright, let's see where we are. What are we, 51? Oh, yay, backpack! Daring binoculars. People paint for the cremator. Atoms. It's only lunch 12 here. If you're in power armor, do the popcorn emote. Instead of eating any, you toss it up and it bounces off your helmet. Oh, I love that. I love that it's different. Wait, what are you trying to say, Ogre? What are you trying to say? I'm still playing Baldur's Gate. Can't take me away from it that easily. The story for 76, so the Vault 76 was designed to keep the best and the brightest from the area. The idea was that 20 years after the bombs drop, the vault door opens and then they have to go and reclaim the wasteland. So Reclamation Day, basically. That was it. That was the original idea behind 76. So all the players are the Vault Dwellers. But the Overseer went missing. You have to go find her. We went all over the map for her. Turned out she was chilling at Sutton the entire time. We found out in Wastelanders, not dead like she made it out to be. And then there's a lot of other plot points, like, you know, the Scorch Plague. The River of Steel stuff going on. There's a lot of other stories too. Not show while scrapping. Oh, you mean while you have to get out your power armor to use the workbenches, I think. I mean, honestly, it's a pretty decent story. There was another vault here as well, that was part of Nuclear Winter. Where they just had to kill each other to become Overseer. That was the aim of that vault.
Drop and give me 100.
Oh, you don't want to... Oh, it doesn't let you favorite it. Have you got too many things favorited? If you put a skin on it from the Atom Shop, it... Oh, yeah, okay. So here's the thing. You won't be able to scrap it, but if you drop it, it gets destroyed. There's no way to lock things, sadly. So just be careful. If you do put a skin on something to stop yourself from scrapping it, just make sure you don't drop it, because if you drop it, it's gone forever. Nuclear Winter, oh, I know. I feel like if they did it now, maybe it would have had a chance, you know? Oh, you can't fave power armor. Okay, sorry. Bob says you can't favorite it. So you just gotta be... Oh, rename it. Rename it to something. Do you remember how I said I renamed that outfit to Don't Scrap You Boob? So one, it's further down the list. So I can't accidentally scrap it. But also, so it shouts at me so I can see it. Put it in something in caps. Or like, X. Start it with an X so it's at the bottom. You can do that. But yeah, you can rename it. Oh, yeah, the Nukashan quest is quite fun. There's some really nice drink recipes as well that you can get. You put lots of stars on it to not scrap things. At one point, you will scrap something you didn't intend to. It happens to all of us. Yeah, you basically just want it far away from the stuff that you're gonna, yeah, usually scrap. This one's a Vault 111 suit. Done that many times now. We're gonna be rocking the 33 next month. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Oh no, Letta. You want an 87 one? Forgot what happened there. I know a lot of the stories, but I don't remember. Oh, little lamp, is that the little lamp light? Oh, oh no, not little lamp light, the one where it's near little lamp light. Oh, it's that one that's really yeah, the one where the kids are, yeah. And super irradiated if you try to go through the front door, yeah. I love that the animation's different. If you're in power armor. Oh, the sussy roll? The sussy roll. Yeah, it's really early, literally 20 years after the bombs dropped. Yeah, so we're like the first out.
Move along, civilian.
It's kind of adorable, right? It's just like, you just want some popcorn, but you can't get to it. Everyone's jumping around like helium balloons. Yeah, it's a Catarella called it the sussy roll, and it caught on.
Defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies?
Kind of. 20 years is kind of early to go out there. Welcome, thank you for the follows. So yeah, we're super early in the timeline here. Oh wow, everyone's here! Everyone wants a ride on the sussy roll! Oh goodness. It's like someone just chucked bread at pigeons in a park.
I am no medic, but I do not think this.
I mean in terms of like control, yeah. Yeah, it's a vault that had a specific job. Yeah, that's true. Because it was for the best and brightest. You set to own a vault suit. You seen a guy wear one for Halloween at your local store, and I see Fallout 4 getting an update for consoles. Yeah, it's just a downside of the mods, right? But I'm sure, you know, SE will get updated quickly.
Classified
Yeah, they don't seem too worried. Like, I think it's a bit of a bummer for them for Fallout London, but, you know, I'd be surprised if it is a significant delay. You'll probably still get it this year, I reckon.
You will never have hopes of.
Oh, don't worry. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Like that.
Yeah, most were pretty, like, you don't want to be in those vaults, right? Season called 76, back into the vault, and have a storyline where we all get back into 76. Aren't we doing that now? Oh, right, it means somebody's opened... Okay, hang on. So it means someone's opened a lunchbox aisle. Lunchboxes are great, they're fantastic, they're wonderful, we love them. Lunchboxes, all lunchboxes open, give everybody in the area 25% XP bonus. They stack up to 100.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
And then you also get a random effect too. One of my favorite effects from lunchboxes is enemies burst into confetti. I've got some here. Okay. And if I do 4, everyone will have 100% bonus. So it's kind of like double XP. 2. Hey, do you know if Astarion always breaks up with you if he bites a Raj? most dialogue options will lead to that. I think there's like a specific dialogue option where he won't, but it's a little manipulative. Most options he will though, for obvious reasons. Are you trying to have your cake and eat it, Kara? No, they can't take anything out of display cases, no. They're just yours. Do you know me at all? I know you're trying to get Bo. I can't remember what the options are though, so you might have to look it up. It'll be very specific though, because like I said, 99% of the time he's going to break up with you. I think it kind of involves sort of convincing him that that's his use, you know? So it's gonna be rough. You ported. Where are you stuck, Ogre? Where are you stuck? I can't see you. You in a corner somewhere. Oh, you're stuck in there. Well, you live there now. Congratulations.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
I have another camp pet now. It's called Ogre. And it lives here forever. Oh, everyone keeps getting stuck in it. Oh no. Anyway. Hold on. I'm coming. I can't move it because your bum's in the way. Oh, right, there we go. You're free now. This better not show up on Twitter.
Something about civilians setting off nukes.
Oh dear. I had no idea people were getting trapped in it. Why do my camps always end up being unintentional trap bases? Remember when I built that haunted house and the basement wasn't quite connected and people were spawning in the stairs and getting stuck? Yeah, hang on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that.
I could be a scribe instead.
Captain 2. I mean, it would have worked though. Okay, let's take a picture. Oh wait, where can we take the pic? Oh, let's take the picture. Okay, everybody, come here, come here, come here. Oh wait, that's not it. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Everybody, come here. Everybody in the shelter. We're gonna take a picture in the shelter. Everybody in the shelter. Door is here. We're gonna take a picture. Group photo. Get your booties down here. Ooh, gotta wait for it to load. Captain 2's coming back in. Let's take a picture here. I'm gonna put some lights down. But yeah, basically like here. You see where I am? Just get around there. I'm gonna put some lights down. So we can have a nice photo. Oh, this, by the way, absolutely great. You can make your own green screen room and everything. That's nice. It might be too harsh, though, down here. We'll see. Just slap that there. It's quite bright. Alright, everybody. Get in. Captain 2, were you able to get in the server, or are you in a, queue? It's either in my sink or floor decor, I think. Quite a few of those are in my sink, but then there's a couple of the buffs that are in floor decor too. We really need a search function. We really need a search function in the build menu. I know, it sucks we can't use the resources down there. Alright, who we got? We gotta wait for, wait, is the whole, how many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, oh, Captain 2 is here. Captain 2's there. Is that everybody? We got everybody here? Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. That is, it's too bright. I'm gonna change the light. It's a bit too bright. I'm gonna put the floor ones down instead. If I can remember where they are. Ah, there they are. That's what I want. And then we're just gonna bring this here. Just so we got a little bit more light. You got the perfect placement? Yeah, sure. What's your question about the backpack? We are happy to help. Facing a weird way. Where's my pinup pose? Oh my god, is your leg the one that's jigging around right now? Cause someone's got, oh, 2 people have got the leg twitch. It's quite a serious leg twitch as well, that. Oh my goodness, it's like half a server here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whoa. Probably Trick. Yeah, we've been live about 6 hours now. There'll be more Fallout on Friday. Oh, puppy's getting their ear scratched. Oh, we stopped twitching now. I'm gonna just take a... There we go. That too. For the backpack. Yeah, I'm guessing the instructions weren't too clear for it, because the place where a lot of people have been getting stuck is, you know, not knowing where their code's going, I've noticed. I only knew the way it was going to be because there was a similar event for Diablo last year. And that would probably be Lena. I don't even have to look to know who it is. I just know it's Lena. Oh my goodness. Yay! That's a lovely photo. It's been a while since we had that many people in a photo before. We're definitely a mismatched group of vagabonds, aren't we? Oh my goodness, so many people. That's lovely to see. I like that, because this shelter looks like a little town as well. We're like one of those really weird towns you come across in the Fallout game that's just full of really wacky people that has a deep, dark secret. Like they got bodies in the basement or something. Hey, Curly, PlayStation hoping to get the backpack. I'm pretty sure you can still get on PlayStation. Yeah, you just need the code and you Bethesda, make sure you put it on the right Bethesda account. One of those houses look like your first 76 build, too. Play on the pool table as well. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. It's our little pub, this. This is a prefab, the pub. And we just put stuff in it. It's over here, the boxing. This is where the Halloween game show was hosted. I posted a tweet showing this place. So it was made 2 years ago, maybe? It was level 2 of the Halloween game show. I don't think level 3 exists anymore. At least not on this. I think it only exists on a private world now. It took a couple of weeks, the maze, to make. It took a while. A few ideas were mulliganed as well, along the way. Because sometimes you'll have an idea and it just doesn't quite work. Or you can't hide things the way you want to hide them. Because something changed. Like, getting the numbers in here is a bit... You basically have to open it and then put it in quickly. And then double check it to see if it's right. Hi, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're in the vault suit today. If there are any for... Huh? Oh, sorry to hear you got a headache. If there's any for future to come. I'm not sure what the first question you're asking is. Something in the future to come. Could you reword it? Prime subs do not count, sadly. Prime subs don't count, unfortunately. Maybe we might, I mean, I'll probably do another maze at some point, yeah. I kinda like the idea of a little underground town. Is it fun? Yes! Fun, especially fun with friends, this game. Multiplayers really were 76 shines as a game. Very different from how it was when it first came out too, so I highly recommend giving it a go if you haven't already. Oh yeah, that's another game we do. I forgot about that. Ready, Steady, Decorate. Ready, Steady, Decorate is another one we do. Free contestants. Sometimes they have a prefab or an item they have to build around. They get like 5 to 10 minutes to build. And chat vote on the best one. Sadly, no backpack that way, reading. Unfortunately. We are rather cast out of that event. You like watching them play. It's also, I think it's a fun game to watch too, because of just all the community stuff that can happen, you know? It's, a one-in-a-kind game, really. There's not really anything else like it out there right now. Hey, Blunt, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Yeah, I mean, and think about all the charity work the community's done together as well through Fallout for Hope. Alone. Like, this was built for a charity event for Gamers Outreach. Oh my goodness. Time flew by today, didn't it? You're also more impressive how it runs on your potato internet and potato computer combo. I'm glad it runs so you can play with us. I'm glad. Ooh. All right. We'll probably be finishing off today as it's around about lunchtime here, and I've got to set up a few things for Shadow Hearts cosplay tomorrow. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I've been alright, yeah, I'm glad you've been okay. Hopefully you're enjoying the Wasteland again, after the series. Oh, busy but good. That's good. As long as you're good, that's all that matters, right? Thank you so much, everyone, for joining today. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream and our community games today. On Friday, we'll do another vote for a community game, so we'll let you pick between Nuka Shine Race, Supermarket Sweep, Leftover Lemmings, maybe even we'll throw Ready City Decorate in there, too. I'll probably do a chat vote for that. So, tomorrow's stream, we're playing some Dragon's Dogma with our Shadowheart character, so the Shadowheart cosplay will return for tomorrow. Friday, we'll be back in the Wasteland again for Community Games Day, and on Saturday and Sunday, Astarion will be here for our Honor Mode run in Baldur's Gate, which is actually going quite well, but we're at the crash, and I'm slightly concerned about that part, so... We'll see how it goes. So lots of fun happening this week. I'll see if on Friday we can do an Adam giveaway. I'll ask about it and let you know if that is something that's possible or not. Bit short notice, so not sure if we can, but I'll try my best. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for all the love and for the follows. We did unlock kitty cat treats for tomorrow, so kitty cat treats will be happening tomorrow. Thank you so much for getting about halfway through our goal there. We also last week smashed the Lucy cosplay goal, so next month there will be the Lucy cosplay. As soon as all the bits and bobs arrive for that, we'll be she'll be here for the Fallout stream. Yeah. And that'll be the proper Lucy, not the discount Lucy, because she'll have a Vault 33 suit. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't, please do give us a follow on YouTube. Sadly, since Twitch Korea shut down, I can no longer monetize my Twitch channel, but we're still streaming as long as we can, as long as it lets us. So our main channel is now YouTube. We live stream there as well. At the same time, we stream on Twitch. You can also find extra content there, VOD content, shorts. We do too. If you've been enjoying the streams, you can... it's pretty much... It's online, but you can play solo as well. They're private servers if you have Fallout first, so you can... if you really want to play on your own. Most of the times, though, you won't really come across other players unless you're at events. So it's easy to avoid. We're also on Ko-fi if you enjoy our cosplays and you want to get some extra things from the stream, behind the scenes stuff, early access to content. You can subscribe via Ko-fi to get all that. Usually Ko-fi subs see all the cosplays first. We're also on the Tiki-Talkie and Twitter. Feel free to join our Discord community as well. If you're ever looking for anyone to play 76 with, lots of people on there. We like to talk a lot about 76 and a lot of Baldur's Gate lately as well. So do feel free to join the community over on Discord as well. Discord and Twitter are the best places to stay up to date with all the stream news and also get updates for when I go live, because Twitch doesn't necessarily let everybody know when I'm going live anymore. Probably because of the Twitch Korea thing. So Twitter and Discord are the two best places to be, because I will ping you when we're live. So you know, and on YouTube you can set reminders for streams too, which is really nice as well. So let's figure out where we're gonna go raid today. Oh, there's a lot of people on. Where are we gonna go? Okay, Astra's on. And Astra is on PlayStation. So we'll go raid the lovely Astra today. Yeah, I feel like if you want to avoid players, it's easy, and if you want to join players and get involved with them, that is also easy to do too. So it's you get a bit of both worlds with this. All right, we're gonna raid the lovely Astra. Please give Astra some munchkin love and munchkin hype to say are awesome. If you are looking to get your backpack, you can subscribe to Astra. Normal sub or gift sub to get your backpack in game. Look out for that DM that Twitch sends you once you've done it. And yeah, so I will be back tomorrow around 5 PM ET with Shadowheart. Got our crown here and everything ready to go. And we'll be diving into... We're at battle right now, I think, in Dragon's Dogma. It's been pretty crazy so far, because our pawns keep going AWOL, so we'll see if they behave tomorrow or not. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I will see you later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.